What's poppin', everybody? Welcome back to a brand new live stream. Watt007 here is here today to do some shiny hunting. We're gonna see if we can finally get this goober over here, this dang Delphox. We've been trying to shiny hunt for Delphox for a long time now. I think today is gonna be the day that we're gonna have to do it so we can make further progress into the Mega Evolution decks and trying to get every single Mega shiny Pokemon. What's up, Skelly Wizard? What's up, Korean Angel Girl? What's up, Pamela TPG? Welcome to the live stream, everybody. I saw Toast in here a little bit ago, waiting for the stream to go live. But what's poppin', everybody? If you guys are excited for the return of your boy Watt007, drop a like in today's stream. Today's stream is gonna be a little bit more chill, just for the fact that I am a little tired because I unexpectedly went to bed because I had a long day today. I had a long day at the Long Day Factory. But let me go get the Fennekin reset going here. I don't have my phone with me because it's charging. So let me pull up a countdown timer here, and we'll get going on it. But like I said, if you guys are hyped, drop some likes in chat. Let me see if my TikTok is good to go. But for everybody that's in the stream right now, I hope you guys had a fantastic Thanksgiving or a pretty solid Black Friday. For me, Thanksgiving was all right. It was all right. It wasn't anything to go home about. I'm not a big fan of Thanksgiving, but it was good to catch up with friends and family. I was happy to see my family and all that good stuff. But yeah, I don't like Thanksgiving food, and this reminded me how much I don't like Thanksgiving food. I'm just not, it's not my vibe. It is not my vibe. Okay, hold up. What is going on? I'm trying to find a stopwatch. Is there any good stopwatches online? I got like 20. There we go. There we go. Okay. We got the timer going. So what we gotta do is gotta scare the fox. What did the fox say? Yeah, get out of here, Fennekin. Get out of here. All right, let's go start it. And then we'll save the game at like 57 seconds, something like that. But yeah, we should be good to go. By the way, is all the audio good for everybody's in chat? Yo, Spiderheads, what's up? Joey, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Sammy Land? Welcome. How we doing today? I'm also going to be eating a smoothie for the most of the stream because I didn't eat dinner today. So in order to not make the stream at 11 o'clock at night, I made a smoothie real quick. But yeah, no, it's been a weird day today. It's been a very odd day today. We'll talk about all sorts of fun stuff for today specifically and Thanksgiving and stuff like that. But like I said, what are you guys up to? Yeah, I don't know when it's gonna be Dino Cop. Whoa, Logan, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but whoa, we gotta like the stream. We gotta like the stream. I've been so unlucky today. All the shiny alphas I had today were dupes. No way, that's so annoying. What shiny we're trying to alpha hunt? Vex. Don't worry, now that you're watching the Watt007 stream, the shiny luck is gonna go crazy and you're gonna get the shiny alpha that you needed. Okay, I think we'll do, okay. Save. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got a good time for it. Okay, we got a pretty solid time. Okay, the hunt starts now. The hunt starts now, ladies and gentlemen. It is time to reset Max. It is time to reset Max on at this hunt right here. Yo, Freddy, what's good, my boy? How we doing? Are we doing a dono stream tomorrow or a Gale Darkness? A dono stream? Oh yeah, you meant shiny donations. I think that's what we are gonna do. Yeah, I think we're gonna do some shiny hunting donation because, like I said, I got like how many shinies do I have in my boxes? Like I got like 6 shinies that we got to get rid of. So I think tomorrow will be shiny hunting, but trust me, Mr. Toast, I'm also really looking forward to doing some more XD Gale Darkness. By the way, shout out to the developer of the game. So I joined the developer's Discord. Shout out to Super Pet. Super Pet's pretty chill. He was watching our Let's Play, and I'm afraid, I'm hoping that the developer of the game does not hate our Let's Play as things go on, because last episode on the XD Gale Darkness Let's Play was crazy. We were crashing out, more like me, was crashing out left and right. And the fact that the developers watching the streams, I'm like, ooh, I don't know. But super shout out to Super Prep, one of the lead developers at DX team for the XD Gale Darkness ROM hack. Like, I got my criticisms, but overall, the game's been an absolute blast. And big shout out to him that's been watching this content stuff. Because, yeah, he found my shorts on the game. And then he just started watching my streams. And in the back of my mind, I'm like, ah, shoot. If he's watching my streams, shoot. And he saw the moments where we knocked out the Galarian Zigzagoon with Mach Punch. That was pretty ridiculous. But yeah, hopefully everything will be chill with it. We got the dev. How the heck did the dev find us? Well, I found the dev because like I joined the Discord, Dark Fox. It's a small world out there, bro. It's like, it's not that hard to contact Pokemon developers. If you have like, you know, a sizable stream like ours, it's not impossible to find. Because the thing is, like, there's like me and like one other YouTuber that's been making content on DX team. Like nobody has been making content on DX team, which honestly surprises me. I feel like a lot of people like XD Gale Darkness, so I'm surprised not a lot of other content creators were jumping on playing the game, because XD Gale Darkness ROM hacks are such a rare thing to find. So yeah, after like 3 streams, of course the dude found it, because as a developer, especially on like a niche ROM hack, you're gonna look it up, and my streams popped up on top, so they did pretty well. You guys have been loving the streams, so we've been getting some pretty good exposure for DX team. No, I cannot. I will not be adding any viewers on my Nintendo Switch 2. I kind of like to keep my Nintendo Switch 2 a little personal, and luckily, any games like Mario Kart World, Legends EA, you don't even need to add me as a friend to like play games with me and stuff like that. So yeah, not trying to be mean, just don't want to really add anybody that I don't need to add to on my Nintendo Switch 2. And there will be opportunities to play in the future, because a lot of these games have like codes that you can join with and stuff like that for the online worlds. So we're chilling. By the way, wow, we do need to do doc. That's true. That'll be a problem for tomorrow, man. I'm not even gonna stress about the doc right now, but just the best thing you can do for me, Sam, if you could ping me in the mod section on the Discord to get the doc going, that'd be awesome. I think once a big YouTuber makes a vid about that, like let's say AlphaRat, it'll spread. Yeah, well, my videos actually did pretty good. Hey, you say I'm not a big YouTuber? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm like a lower median YouTuber. But yeah, my video on shorts did not go crazy, but what did go well was mine on, what's it called? The one that actually did do pretty good from what I was seeing. What was it? My brain. I had a brain fart. On IG, I got like 200,000 views, so it did pretty well. People are really interested in it. IG surprised me. I was surprised how well it popped off on there. Rain DX, what's good, my boy? How's your shiny hunting been going? Can I donate a Pokemon to you, please? Right now, I'm not gonna worry about shiny donations because I took a vacation yesterday, so I didn't really think anything content creation at all. And then I wanted to do some content today on Friday, but that did not happen. So today has been a long day. We had a long day in the long day factory. So yesterday I did Thanksgiving, so I went to go eat, or I went to the movies with my mom and my grandpa. It was nice catching up with my grandpa, but it's so weird. So my grandpa, when I was growing up, he was like in his late 50s, early 60s. So his body was still moving like it was supposed to. So like as a kid, my perspective of grandpa, because both my grandpas were in their 60s, so they were still moving and shaking. Like I could tell they're old, but they were not old, you know? So in my head, I'm like, oh, this is just normal. Like you're just still doing your human things, doing your human stuff. That's not the case for my grandpa currently, unfortunately. So he's definitely really on the old side, and his body's not functioning properly and stuff like that. So it's always weird kind of talking with grandpa. Like my grandpa's not doing bad like he was before, but like, yeah, his cognitive ability, you can tell, is kind of like went away. It's a weird experience when your like family members like actually get old, where it's like, oh shit, you gotta like really take care of them. So we had to help our grandpa get in and out of places, the whole 9 yards. His body doesn't work the same and stuff like that, so we had to change his pants. I'm like, dang, it's just crazy on like the whole cycle of life with how like the whole graph works, because you're like a baby and you got to get your diapers changed the whole 9 yards. Then you're an adult, you're doing great. But then sometimes if you get really old and your body doesn't work properly, you gotta change things out. And it's just so weird to think about, because it's like my grandpa was like a normal ass person, which he still is. Cycle of life is kicking through. But yeah, no, his body's just not working the same. So it's just, he has to get a lot of assistance to and out of place, stuff like that, the whole 9 yards. But it was still good hanging out with grandpa. That was pretty solid. So we went to the movies and stuff like that. And then afterwards, we went over to grandma's house. Nothing too crazy, just kind of caught up with family, the whole 9 yards. I was playing some on my Steam Deck with my little bro. And then we're hanging out doing Thanksgiving. Got ready for, what is it? Not Secret Santa. Yeah, I guess Secret Santa for the family. We did that on Thursday. And then what's happening in my state right now is that we're getting hit with snow really bad. So my family wanted to stay till Saturday, and the original plan was to do a shiny hunting stream again with my youngest brother, but that did not happen because they had to leave this morning so that they can go back home before the snowstorm hit. But unfortunately, the snowstorm hit it. They probably could have stayed till Sunday. I think that would have not been a bad idea, because the snow and stuff like that I think wasn't going until Sunday, but they decided to head home early. So my family was able to safely get home. They had to deal with the snowstorm a little bit on the interstate, but they got home safely. But before they did that, ADHD tangent aside, before they did that, we went to go eat breakfast. So I made sure to wake up at like 7 o'clock today, make sure I get dressed in the whole 9 yards. So that's why I was really tired today, because what happened was I actually got up at a good time. Waking up at 7 was crazy. I actually had a lot of energy, surprisingly. And then we went to go eat breakfast with me, my 2 brothers, and my mom. And then afterwards, we went to both GameStops. We were able to get a couple Pokemon packs. So we are able to do, if a $10 donation happens in this chat, or a couple gifted, like a 5 gifted in chat, we are going to be able to open up a few Pokemon packs, just a couple. I was able to get a couple Pokemon packs after the Black Friday mob. I was able to get some Fantastical Flames Pokemon packs. So that was fire. And then so we went to 2 GameStops, was able to do that. And then my dad, since he's quitting GameStop, he's like done with no more GameStop. He was going to his couple of his old stores and saying goodbye to his coworkers because it's gonna be a while till he sees those coworkers. So yeah, we've been chilling from there. You woke up at 3:40 a.m. just catch the stream, cook sleep schedule. Yo, Freddie, I appreciate you so much, bro. I'm glad that the chat's finally working so I can read you on good old TikTok. Perfect. I'm glad the chat finally got fixed and stuff like that. But I hope you're doing well, Freddie. Hope you're doing well. And then, so I caught up with my dad. Me and my brother, while I was doing some Christmas shopping and going to GameStop to get Pokemon cards, we felt my dad saying goodbye to some of his people. So we were able to say goodbye to my dad before he had to go back out of town. So I got some Pokemon cards, was able to say goodbye to my dad. And then we went to Walmart. We got some, by the way, Black Friday is not the same anymore. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Black Friday is just not the same. So we went to Black Friday. It was still busy. Like, it wasn't fun going through Walmart, but we had to get a couple things and we had to get some Christmas presents. So I got some gifts for my sister. My brother got some gifts for my mom, for my brother, and then for my sister. So my brother's been locked in for that. He got some good presents. So it's good that I dragged him out of the house to get some Walmart going. But yeah, after we got done with our Pokemon card finding, our Best Buy Black Friday shopping, our Walmart Black Friday shopping, me and my brother went back home and we were just chill maxing. We were relax maxing. So I was watching a little too much anime. I should have edited the YouTube members video, but for all you YouTube members out there, if any of you guys have the YouTube member badge, I will edit that video of me and my brother did. We did do the pack opening. We got that going, which was good. So we got that figured out, which is perfect. But afterwards, yeah, I was just lazy maxing. And then my brother was snap maxing. And then I also decided to nap max. So we're here now. So I'm a little all over the place just because I just woke up from a nap not too long ago. It was an unexpected nap. And I'll tell you what, I hate unexpected naps. But my body was like, yeah, we got a snooze max, buddy. We're up way too early than normal. We're up way too early than normal. Oh my goodness. Chinchullitos are always yapping and nipping at your ankles. Oh, dude, yeah. Are you talking about Chihuahuas? Yeah, you're talking about Chihuahuas. Dude, I hate small dogs. Like, if you guys have a small dog, no problem. I bet you guys take care of your small dog way better than all the people that I've encountered in my life. But dude, every person that I've encountered in my life that has a small dog, those small dogs are pieces of, like, I don't know what it is, but they're terrible. Dude, they're terrible. I don't get it. But so I'm not surprised that Chihuahuas are biting you and stuff like that. Like, in my head, I'm like, who in their right mind is going to bother buying a Chihuahua? Like, seriously, like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? I hate small dogs with a passion, bro. I really do. Like, I hope they find all wonderful, loving homes. But I don't want to be part of their loving home. They got to find a different loving home. I'm sorry. Chihuahuas, all my tiny dogs have been sweethearts. Well, that's good, Sam. Because, like, when I tell you I hate small dogs, like, they always piss me off. They're always annoying. Because, like, my grandma, she has a small dog that's supposed to be a lap dog, and she's the most wild dog that just will not shut up. Like, she is way too overwhelming, does not understand people's boundaries. You cannot relax at that house. You always got to be on edge when you're at grandma's house, because that dog specifically is just too much of a wild child. God dang it, bro. It's crazy. I did the bench method and used a turbo controller and got Alpha Shiny Fennekin. Yo, Alexis, go. I need that luck. We need that luck. We've been doing the Shiny Fennekin hunt for, I want to say, close to 15 hours. I'm not sure on the rough estimates on it, but we finally have the Shiny Charm. But the issue with this method is that there's no multiple spawns, and because there's no multiple spawns, it's tough to be able to get anything else. And we're not doing the bench method either, so we can't scoop any other shinies. The only reason why we're doing it this way is because we got every other shiny in this area. We got the Mawile, the Lopunny, the Altaria, the Noivern, the Salamence. So we're doing it this method right now. But I low-key don't like this method because we're not getting access to like any other shinies. It's crazy. Spiderhead's here. No donations in today's stream. I want to chill. I want to chit chat with you guys in chat. I want to story max. I want to talk about Thanksgiving. No shiny trades today. I just want to just chill max today because I had a migraine earlier today too. So if it does come back, I am for sure ending my stream. So we got to get as many shiny hunting as we possibly can. And that's why I also got a smoothie. So we're going to be smoothie maxing too. So I can actually get something healthy in my body. Because yeah, that's the other thing that is bad for me when it comes to like, you know, holidays. Every single time holidays happen, I'm not eating any healthy food possible. So I need a smoothie max because the stream on Wednesday night, for all of you guys that watched that stream Wednesday night with my baby brother, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. That stream with my baby brother was a lot of fun. We had a lot of antics. I heard that some of you guys are joining the shaman cult, so we're gonna have to ban a lot of people, unfortunately, but overall it's a pretty good stream. But the best decision I made on that stream was Smoothie Max, because for Thanksgiving Day specifically, I only got like 4 hours of sleep, and I was eating, and the only things I ate that day was like nachos, a little bit of turkey, A body armor. Yeah, the only healthy things that I ate like within that 24 hours was the smoothie that I had that, you know, at like what, 2 a.m. and then the body armor that I had, because everything else I had for Thanksgiving completely unhealthy, because we went to the movie theater, got to get your snacks, had to spend an arm and a leg on some nachos and some drink. So that's like the most that I ate for that day. And then when I went to go do Thanksgiving, I barely ate any turkey. Had a couple dinner rolls, had a little bit of a pumpkin pie. That was all right. Like, I don't hate pumpkin pie, but it's not my thing. Like Thanksgiving, like all the foods from Thanksgiving, I don't hate, but I don't like. So it's like a lot of food, like I'll eat it, but I'm not gonna eat a lot of it. So it's just not good to me. So yeah, I did not eat a lot. So thank God I got that smoothie the night before, else I would have been fried. But I think the repercussions of my actions from Thursday, where I barely ate anything, is beating me up today. Because I was hanging out with my mom, it followed up today. Because the only like good thing I had today was breakfast. So I had some breakfast and stuff like that. But then, yeah, the only other thing I ate today was like some ramen. So yeah, my body's cooked. We got a smoothie max to no other. We got to drink all the smoothies. Oh yeah, Vex, don't even stress about it. I feel so bad for all of you guys that watch on the East Coast, because I'm always streaming at like midnight for you guys. So Vex, I appreciate you. I feel so bad for having the worst the worst stream schedule ever. Like, if I could just stream at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, it wouldn't be as bad for you guys on the East Coast. Like, it's still 11 o'clock, but at least you guys can watch the stream for an hour and then settle to bed at like 12. But yeah, I'm always waking up late. So I appreciate all of you guys that know that I stream really late. I don't know what it is, man. I have like the Jujutsu curse of not showing up on time, and it sucks. Like, I just despise it. It's terrible. So I'm really sorry about that, guys, but I appreciate you guys watching everything like that. Who wants to trade for my shiny Alpha Dragonite? Not me. I find out you died in the Gale Darkness lock today. It's bad. It's bad, Leon Gaming. We got absolutely smoked. The first playthrough of the XD Gale Darkness Let's Play got absolutely fried. We were not ready for the tournament. I should have not went to that tournament. Those level 25 Pokemon beat us up for dinner, lunch, and breakfast. It was cooked. Everybody on the first run got fainted, so we're on a new run right now. On the bright side, we can get through the rest of the nicknames. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to give Sam a nickname. I was so hyped for the Let's Play on, what was it, Tuesday, to do the XD Gale Darkness, because we were going to encounter some gym leaders from previous games, like Generation 1, Generation 2. We were going to get some more Shadow Pokemon. We were going to get Nidoking or Nidoqueen, but that did not happen. We got absolutely bodied. In that Let's Play. So I think we got a good save file right now. We finally got past Egan and XD Gale Darkness, and we were able to get out with just one death. I'm still mad about the Ponyta death, but we still got through it with one death. All things considered, not bad at all. But yeah, no, Nuzlocke is high key cooked. It is high key cooked. But we have a Poochyena, we have a Delcatty strat. We did pop our Moonstone on Delcatty. I was hoping to save it for Nidoqueen or Nidoking, but with how annoying the game is, it's gonna be crazy though. Oh, it was crazy. Neon, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Can we get some W's in chat from boy Neon Gaming? Thank you so much, bro. My boy Neon Gaming has been way generous these past couple days. Like, dude, how are you still donating $5 in chat, bro? I don't know how, bro. Thank you so much for the donations. And you don't need to donate again, but I am gonna put it out there for anybody else that wants to support the channel. $5 more, we'll crack open a Pokemon pack, because it's per $10 we get some Pokemon packs. I got 10 Phantasmal Flames packs, so if we do get to that, we'll stack them up and do a little pack opening shenanigans. Oh my goodness. You saved the Machop? Did see that bit, so we're good. That's true. We did save the Machop. So we do have a Machop run for XD Gale Darkness. And Freddy, I forgot that we have the Machop still. You're so right. We should be able to get some good progress, because we have Purified Whismur with Fake Out. We have Purified Machop that also has Fake Out. So we can do a lot of really good stuff here. Also, the developer of XD Gale Darkness also showed me how to find every single trainer battle on the spreadsheet. It's a weird, convoluted way. Yeah, he was telling me, I'm not sure if he figured it out later, but the move documentation under the tab called Moon Info in the docs. And then there's also a full battle documentation under the Battle Dex Calculator tab, which just lets you look at every battle in the game. So apparently there's a calculator in the spreadsheet that allowed me to find every single battle. So now we're not going to go blind in the Nuzlocke, and we'll be able to prepare for every single battle from here on out. It'll give you exact levels the whole 9 yards. My dumbass could not figure that out, but we got it figured out now, which is perfect. I do not have a shiny Tynamo, no. I do not. They might mark you as a bot and get banned. Yeah, we don't want to ban. We do not want to ban Spiderheads. Wait, Spiderheads, relax on the thumbs up, my boy. You're spamming too much in chat. You're spamming too much in chat. By the way, what's up, Doodle Cat? That's an awesome name. Dynamo ain't shining. I'm sorry to hear that, Doodle Cat, but don't worry. If you're not already a subscriber, Watt007, hit that sub button. You're gonna get extra shiny luck. And if you already did, good and greatness is coming to you very soon. It's gonna be coming in very soon. Thank you. Of course. You should be good. You don't have to deal with her anymore. If you want to hear this piece of advice, make sure people that you're close to are friends. For now, so it's happened. Oh, well, yo, Audrey, I haven't seen you in chat. Welcome. I had to buy her a lot of stuff I feel used. Wait, yeah, what happened? Yeah. Hold up, I need to read chat. What happened to Audrey? You started like 2 days ago. Sam, that is fair. Dude, we're at the band job. I appreciate the compliments. George Jam. Jor Balm. I appreciate it, but yeah, you gotta pack it up, buddy. You gotta pack it up. I can't play any of the good Nintendo games. I lost my cartridge. I haven't been able to play the game. Any good Nintendo games for Switch for 3 days? Because the last game I have. Oh no, jerk. For like new Nintendo Switch games, if you wanted to buy some new ones, the new Donkey Kong, if you haven't played that, one's really fire. There's a lot of good stuff on there. I also found a kitty cat game for like 1 cent that I need to make a video on. Oh my goodness. Well, Audrey, whatever is going on, I hope everything is okay. I was not able to find your comment talking about what the heck's been happening. But Audrey, I really appreciate you being in the streams, and I really hope that everything's gonna get better. But yeah, I cannot find the streams. Flash's cousin's ex-wife was using Flash to buy stuff. Really? No. Yeah, Audrey, sometimes you just gotta just tell no and try to contact your parents or whatever that help you out with stuff like that. You should not be buying stuff for other people if you don't want to. Same thing with like donation, because like Audrey, you donate all the time, but you, like I said, you don't ever have to donate. I appreciate you donating all the time, but if you gotta save some money for yourself, I don't blame you whatsoever. You've already given me more than enough. So try to take care of yourself, Audrey, and try to make sure you save some money so you can set yourself up for the long term. Yo, sounds good, Red Expos. I think, oh Jesus, thanks for the information, bro. Thanks for the information. Okay, by the way, if I miss out on any chat comments, guys, that's because my chat's like broken today. My chat is like broken today. So let's go pop this up real quick. Let's get that going. And then how many likes do we got so far? We got 14 likes, but 41 people in chat. Guys, if we haven't already, double tap the like button. It helps out so much to send the stream out to everybody. We can get over 20 likes. If we got 40 people in chat, we can get over the 20 likes. For everybody brand new to the stream, we are currently doing a shiny hunt. We're trying to get Fennekin right now. And Fennekin has been awful. Fennekin's been terrible to do. Oh my goodness, how is Red able to cuss? Only mods can do that. Well, that's because he did a word that's not on my ban list. We gotta add it to the ban list. We gotta add it to the ban list for less trolls. Oh my goodness. Yo, Dan, what's up, bro? Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving if you chose to celebrate it. What's poppin', Dansky? That's what I'm saying, Freddy. You're locked in, bro. Dude, I hope your cousin's okay. It sounds like he's making the right choice to make sure that he's not related to her whatsoever. Why do the bench 4 like got like that? Yeah, so I used to allow people to swear, but the problem is a lot of people would take it like way out of hand, and it would just cause issues and stuff like that. Because like I swear, so I wouldn't mind giving people opportunity to swear. But yeah, trolls be trolls, and people just take it too far. So that's why that's why I got rid of swearing. Yo, Flight Streamer, hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, bro. What's poppin', man? What's poppin', dude? Long time no see. You're gonna ask again. What's up, Gwen? My chat's been a little buggy today, Gwen, so if you have a question, feel free to repost it in chat. Don't even stress about it. Don't even stress about it whatsoever. If you get another one, I'll let you know. Doodle Cat, good luck on the hunt. Good luck on the hunt. You've been shining hunting this eel. So are you trying to get an alpha eel is what you're trying to do, Doodle Cat? Nothing much. Glad you're almost at 50K, man. I'm hoping we can get to it at the end of the month. I've been doing a little bit of vacation relaxing, but some of my shorts have been doing pretty good. I am on pace to get my first ever short to have 1 million views. I'm surprised because the video got 300,000 views and then stopped, and I was like, oh, that's pretty good for my channel. We'll take it. But then out of nowhere, it started popping off again. So I might get my first like million views short, which I'm really excited for. So we've been getting some steady growth from that. But yeah, no, we're gonna have to lock in for December. We're gonna have to lock in for December because Christmas time, buying presents for the family, getting some stuff to upgrade the YouTube setup, and finding some good Black Friday deals and like some storage and whatnot, and being able to have a portable stream set up. So we gotta lock in for the YouTube so we can make sure we pay the bills this month to be able to keep upgrading the YouTube setup. I'm waiting for it to be available. Have you tried a hybrid stream? I did try it out, Flight Streamer. So far from my experience, the horizontal and vertical live is very, very bugged. So I got access to it. right now, all that it does is that it just takes the center of your screen and plaster it onto the feed. So you can have your full screen experience, but then all you can do is just take the center of your screen and post it on there. And for gaming content, that doesn't really work out so well because you can't format it properly. So if I did my regular stream where I have my camera on the top left, I got my gameplay in the center with some graphics and stuff like that, the version of it that people are going to watch in the shorts feed is going to be all cropped. Luckily, I was able to attend a YouTube meeting to talk about it, or not talk about it, but it was like a very, very, very generic live streaming one. I put in the Q&A on like when we're going to be able to get 2 different stream keys like advertised so that we can do a custom shorts and a custom horizontal. And then luckily my YouTube manager added me to a different call to try to do that. So I was able to give him some like direct feedback from what they described about it. The feature is not going to get fully implemented yet, but they heard a lot of gaming creators besides me on like, hey, they want to give us the most function possible to be able to adjust things. Because I told them about the 2 separate stream keys to add that as an option, or that we can edit the vertical stream and kind of like, or we can like take our horizontal feed and then the YouTube player that shows the vertical feed, we can like try to adjust it ourselves, like maybe add an editor for the YouTube vertical feed. So the least that we can do is set up our webcam and then set up the gameplay. Because as long as they can give us like an editor for the vertical feed, what we can do is like our stream like normal, and then we can send out the like, and then crop the camera, put it somewhere. I think that'd be cool. So hopefully they'll figure it out, but I have a feeling that the feature won't be good until like end of 2026, knowing how long it takes for updates. So we'll have to wait and see for that for sure, Flight Streamer, but I do have access to it, not using it though. It's not that good of a system. A couple of things too that I try to explain to them on that hopefully they'll fix it too, is that with the horizontal and vertical streaming, if your audience finds your live stream on like third-party apps like Discord, they find it in the recommended, it will always pop up as a horizontal stream even if they're watching on mobile. But if you find in the shorts feed, then it looks like normal. And I know a couple members in my chat like the short streams. So I've been trying to tell them too that like if they can code the API for the live links to where like if it detects the person watching on mobile, they'll just direct them to the short stream. And then if they're watching on desktop, they'll do the horizontal stream. So I'm hoping they can figure that out too, where like depending on what platform click on, if you're watching on TV, on desktop, you can just find the horizontal stream, but then anybody on mobile, when they click on it, even from recommended Discord or from the shorts feed, it'll be shorts feed. So hopefully they'll figure all that out. How do I get the transparent sub counter? That looks incredible. There is a video on YouTube that you can do it. It's like a trick with OBS. Let me see if I can find it. How to pop up sub count on streams. I don't know if I have access to posting links though on that one YouTube server. It's like a very niched video. I think it's this one. I might have you add as a friend. Let me see if I have you as friend, Flight. Yeah, because that was a tutorial I found a while ago. I think it's this one. Yeah, I do got you. Perfect. All right, let me get you that right there. Okay, I just sent it to you in your DMs, Flight, so you can use that one. That one should do the job. That one should do the job for you, bro. Yes, it's a CSS trick. Yep. That one will show you how to like use a chroma keyer to take your sub count directly from your YouTube channel. Because you gotta like take the sub count directly from your channel and then copy and paste the source code into OBS. But you gotta like sign into your YouTube channel on your OBS to like access it live, and then use like a chroma keyer to blur out the blue. I mean the gray. Oh my goodness. I appreciate everybody that has ready for donations. So we need to set up shiny donations next week, but I'm not sure when that's going to happen. My stream schedule has been all over the place because I had family come over to my house this week. So I have not been locked in on content creation the past couple days. So when it comes to Saturday specifically, I won't have any time to trade any shinies with the community. So if you're able to keep holding the shinies, perfect. If you have to trade them to some friends or some other people, no problem. But for shinies specifically, I want to get some good shiny hunting going, because I think the shiny hunting stream specifically, I think we're not going to be doing like as much since the XD Gale Darkness Let's Plays do way better. Because like the shiny hunting streams have been like averaging low viewership, but I still want to do them. But the what's it called? But the Gale Darkness streams have been doing way better. So I want to get some good time shiny hunting, because when we do the shiny donos, when we get distracted by a lot of stuff, it gets pretty crazy. It gets pretty crazy. So I'll try my best to get to it as soon as we possibly can. But yeah, just be patient with me. Be patient with me. Man, I go off at watch stream for 1 minute and there's like 200 new messages. That's how it goes, maybe. It's how it goes. Ricardo, thank you for the chat. Thank you, bro. I wish, thank you for the $1. I appreciate that. We are $4 away from opening up a pack. We are opening up a pack right now. Perfect. You got a shiny chestnut? That's awesome, Sabers. Dude, that's amazing. That's the shiny that I want to get to. Actually looks pretty good. 30 shards is crazy. Yo, RS Gabe, hope you had a good Thanksgiving, bro. I don't know if you're still in chat. By the way, Gabe, I saw a little bit of your video. Did you actually pull a Mega Charizard? I dropped a like, but my bad for not watching the video from start to finish, so it really pulls in the algorithm. But like, I saw that video right as I was opening up my phone to do my story post. Dude, did you actually pull the Zard, bro? I need that luck. I need that luck. I'm here to rage bait ETH about the snow run. Yeah, we need to get the shiny snow run still. I need to get some AFK farming going so we get that free, Sam. Sam, I legit don't know how I forgot about it. Cause like when my baby brother, I was trading shinies for him. I didn't think anything of it. I was like, here you go, bro. Here's some free shinies. And I was like, oh, wait. Dude, that's amazing, bro. I never get anything in packs. Yo, your first actual good pull being the Charizard is insane. So I think the value of it's still pretty good, even though the hit rates are solid. Because my first actual pull, hey, there we go. That should do it. That should be close enough for a pack. Perfect. Alrighty, so we're going to be switching up with packs here. So in 15 minutes, we'll do one pack. So if anybody else wants to show some love to the chat, every $10 donation, we crack open a pack. And we're due for one pack in 15 minutes from now. So if we want to stack up the packs and see multiple packs in, definitely show some love in chat. But if not, totally understandable. Black Friday got us crazy. Me too. I've been spending a little bit much on Black Friday to upgrade the stream, so I totally get it. But in 15 minutes, we'll open up a pack. Because I love opening up packs, but I have noticed that viewership goes down a lot with packs. So I think what we're going to do is that when we get some donuts for packs, we're going to do it like by the hour. And we'll do a pack opening segment. So we'll have a little transition screen and be like, it's pack opening time. And then once we're done with pack opening time, then we'll go back to the stream. So we don't go back and forth too much. But yeah, perfect. You're the first person I ever donated to. Well, thank you so much, Ricardo. I appreciate that. Not sure what the conversion rate is. We're like technically 40 cents off from doing the pack, but it'll be all right. We'll be chilling. Well, $9 and like 60 cents, 40 cents away from opening up a pack. We'll do it. It's all good. I love opening up packs. We got, if RS Gabe pulled the pack, pulled the Charizard, I'm going to pull the Charizard from Phantasmal Flames. We got to crack open that pack. Oh my goodness. Can I have a shiny Charizard? Apparently Ricardo got all the shiny Charizards. You might be able to beg for him in chat to get it. Who knows? Who knows? Shiny Charizards go crazy. We're gonna get the Evo Stones that the Stone Emporium doesn't have. Have you unlocked the Quasarto Ink? Yeah. Oh yeah. Which evolution stones are you actually talking about, Sam? Because when it comes to Greninja, Chestnut, and Delphox, you gotta do the online battles. For Charizard, yeah, for Charizard, Blastoise, and Meganium, or not Meganium. For Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur, you gotta go to the Stone Emporium. And then when you beat the game, then you get access to all three stones for Chikorita, Totodile, and for Emboar. But in the middle of the story itself, you get your respective starter. And then when it comes to the rest of the stones, you have Quasarto Ink up north, and then you have a few miscellaneous stones for the rest of it there too. Blessings for the Zars. Yo, Flight, thanks for the 5, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. I'll text you if we pull a hit from that pack. Thank you so much for donating. I appreciate you, man. I know, and in 13 minutes, Gabe, we're going to crack open that pack, and we're going to see if we get some juice. We're going to see if we get some juice. One pack magic. I got 10 packs from GameStop today. I was luckily able to go visit my GameStop after I ate some breakfast with my mom. Surprisingly, they had some packs left, so I was like, you got 10 booster packs? Say less. Let me scoop them all up. Let me scoop them all up. It does suck, though, that GameStop's been kind of raising prices on stuff, but I got a small town, and these people know where to find packs, so it's tough to find packs sometimes. It is tough to find some packs sometimes. I know, that's what I'm hoping for. Yeah, because my GameStop luck kind of went away. I bought a booster box from GameStop that was a little expensive. I definitely did not make money back on that one, but we did pull Lily's Determination, the $20 version and the $80 version, so we had some good pulls at the end of it. I was getting worried too, because that booster box I had was straight scam, so we got some luck at the end of it. But when the set first came out, I was able to get the Mega ETBs like day one. And I cracked one open on my marathon stream back in September. And I was able to pull the Latias EX. So I had some decent luck for the Nick GameStop pack. So I need them to continue that luck. I need to finally pull that Charizard. Ooh, nice. I love that Piplup. I have 2 of them in Japanese, which I like a lot. I don't know how much the English one is worth, but getting an English one would be pretty fire. I think that Piplup art is amazing. So we'll take that one. Yeah, because I've been trying my luck because I've opened up 2 Japanese booster boxes, and those Japanese booster boxes got me cooked, bro. Usually I get some pretty good juice in the Japanese booster boxes because I bought 2 Heatwave Arena boxes, and I pulled the Ethan's Ho-Oh and the Cynthia's Garchomp. What was the other set? We had a God Pack from Black Bolts, but lately my Japanese luck has been cooked. Like my Japanese luck used to have been crazy good, but now it's kind of like, it's kind of like whatever. Because my last couple boxes I've been opening up has been pretty cooked, but I have a Gardevoir box and an Inferno X box showing up soon. Hopefully it is. I need to check the shipping on that. Sometimes those Japanese boxes take forever to show up. It's crazy. I want to make a dream bad. I know it's a solid set. One website that I use, there's two websites that I use. There is Lucky TCG. That one ships from the US, but the prices seem a little bit higher than average just because of the fact that they factor in the tariff costs and stuff like that. But that website's been really reliable for me. Lucky TCG has been really good, except for one box. The last box that I got from them, the booster box did get messed up. So I don't know how it is very late, like lately. But before that booster box, every other box, I ordered I think I ordered about 5 to 6 booster boxes from Lucky TCG. And all of them except my recent box has been pretty cooked. But I think it was the shipping company that messed up. It wasn't them because they packaged the box correctly, but I think the box got flattened because of holiday shipping and just the fact that these shipping trucks have a million boxes. They were kicking that box around and abusing that poor thing. It was bad. It was cooked. So I think it wasn't even the Lucky TCG's fault. I think it was just the shipping company's fault. I think FedEx or some BS. And then this other one that I've been trying that has been reliable but seems weird is Poke Ninja Japan. But you gotta, before you hit checkout, you gotta let the whole thing process because it does factor in the tariffs that you gotta cost. So it's kind of hit or miss depending on which one you want to go to. Because if you buy from Japanese stores, they're gonna make you pay tariff costs. So what I usually have to do is all the different Pokemon Japanese websites, I add everything to a cart, and then right before I hit checkout, I compare prices. I'm okay, is this one gonna give me better shipping? Is this one gonna be, it looks more expensive, but does or the tariff costs? The whole 9 yards. So that's what I've been using is Poke Ninja Japan or Lucky TCG, and then just compare prices depending on before I hit checkout. Yeah, you follow them on IG, yeah. But yeah, no, Make a Dream is for somewhat pretty cheaper, but then the tariff costs kind of get crazy on it. It gets ridiculous sometimes. I'm just feeling everything's gonna be cold tonight. It's getting cold where I'm at. It's finally snowing now. This winter is gonna stress me out. And yo, by the way, I need some prayers in chat. Thank goodness my brother did not get hurt, but one of the other things that happened literally right before my stream started, my brother shows up hella late to the house. He shows up at 9:30 at night, which is not typically when he shows up. If he gets off of work, he's showing up around 8, or when he gets back from my uncle's place from working out, he also shows up around 8. But my bro did not show up until 9:30. Apparently my brother got hit into a ditch because it was snowing outside. The worst part was, so we knew winter was coming. There's only one vehicle we have at the house that's an all-wheel vehicle that you can drive in the winter, which is my Ford Edge. We have a couple Mustangs at the house, but my Edge is the only one that we can use right now. And I was allowing my brother to drive my Edge today because I knew it was going to be snowing soon. And so he can be comfortable with the car. So if he needed to take the car when I'm not using it to make sure he has the all-wheel vehicle to stay safe, he'd be chilling. Well, he did not take my vehicle to drive out to my uncle's place. He drove his Mustang, or not his Mustang, but one of these borrowing right now, to go to my uncle's place. And of course, he got hit into a ditch. He did not call me at all, but I was sleeping anyway, so it was a good thing he called my uncle that he was leaving from, and my uncle was able to help him out, get him out of the ditch, get him going and stuff like that. Big shout out to my uncle. He's the GOAT. And he was able to show up safe, but I was really worried for him. But luckily, all things are good and stuff like that. But yeah, dude, I don't know what it is, bro, but anybody that has driven a Mustang in the winter, it's a candid event for something bad to go happen. I don't know what it is, but every time you think you can drive around and about in your Mustang, all of a sudden snow hits out of nowhere. It always happens. As the struggle of living in the Midwest when you have a Mustang. So you want to drive that sucker around, but then snow hits like crazy, and those things are not built for the snow. I'm just glad that my brother didn't get hurt or get into an accident with anybody else, because to go to my uncle's place, he had to go on the interstate. So the fact that he got into a ditch on the interstate is super scary. So I'm glad he's okay and safe. Actually scary, super scary. But yeah, I hate the snow, man. Snow stresses me out. It is so stressful. Yeah, I'm glad you're safe too, Doodle Cat. It gets stressful out there, man. I got mine today, Bench Method Pro Controller Turbo. Nice, Jose. That's awesome. Nah. Dude, snow is a scam, dude. Snow is the biggest scam. I am surprised, though. Doesn't it get cold in the UK? Because I know the UK doesn't have, like, the craziest temperatures. Do you really not get any snow in the UK? No muscle car can handle the snow. Yeah, you can learn how to drive in the snow with a muscle car, but you're absolutely correct, Humpty Grumpty. No muscle cars can handle the snow. Dude, my brother, too, was a rage baiter. Literally yesterday, he was asking me, why are you not driving your Mustang so much? And I'm like, one, it's kind of in storage right now because of the fact that winter's coming up. And two, once the snow hits, I don't want to drive into it. He was rage baiting me the other day. I was like, that's why I'm driving my soccer mom car, bro. I'm not trying to play in the snow. I was AFK, my blinder bro's okay, it's scary AF. No, for real. Yeah, dude, snow is the biggest scam, bro. I need to move out of my state, but that's never gonna happen because $400 of rent, you know what? We're chilling with it. Hey, that's perfect. All right, Neon added one more pack. Let's get some W's in chat. So in 6 minutes, 7 minutes, let's get some 6-7 spam in chat. We're gonna crack open 2 Phantasmal Flame packs. This is why we gotta do the wait system, because the issue with doing the packs is like we do the pack, go back to the stream, do the pack, go back to the stream. It gets a little chaotic, but if we stack it up, we can open up all the packs at the same time. I'll tell you what though, I did set up a graphic that will look really cool. So I'm hoping to do in the future for packs is that I'll have like a cool animation. I'm trying to figure out a cool animation so I can like hit my button, switch the pack opening, and then from there we'll be able to like have a cool animation to do stuff. So we're trying to get that set up, which is perfect. I said 6-7 spam. Audrey, wrong spam, wrong spam. No, wrong spam, Audrey, wrong spam. We gotta get 6-7 spam. Audrey, chill, calm down. No, we need 6-7 spam. Wrong spam. Wrong spam. I'm gonna have to remove all my mods. Delphox mod gone. Audrey's mod gone. It's the mod purge. Put 1 in chat if you want to be a Watt Level 7 moderator. Put 1 in chat if you want to be a Watt Level 7 moderator. Don't give me the Dragonite, sorry. Shiny Mammoth card. Okay. Spiderheads wants to be a moderator. Saber Forever wants to be a moderator. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Yo, rip any of the messages I was gonna read earlier. Rip any of the messages I was gonna read earlier. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Well, please, why I need this? What do you mean you need to be a moderator? Okay, Sabers, put your mod application right now. How could you be a good mod for Watt 7 for Watt Media? Same with you, Rye Guy. Why would you guys be a good moderator? I need to know. Don't get rid of the ghosts. Okay, I guess I'll let them hang out. I guess. Well, they'll pass. They'll pass. I'm goated. How are you goated though? I need like resume experience. Were they spamming shit? No, they weren't, Freddy. They were not. I need the DC link. Tell us why you're gonna be added to the team. Exactly. Please, why I need this. I know they like what is being a moderator for Watt 7 gonna do? Like, are you gonna flex on Discord? I'm a Watt 7 moderator. Toast Sam and Darkfox gonna stay though for real. I know we're just rage baiting. I'm a D1 rage baiter. No, Spiderheads, you gotta give me a reason why you're gonna be a mod. I have experience. Like, how so? Like, how did you stop a streamer from getting canceled? I need to know. I need you guys to cover for me, because if I slip up, it's cooked, bro. I got moderating experience 3 years. Yes, W. 6-7. We love 6-7. If we're gonna mod and mod, it's just Leon. He's helping the community. He's nice. Fire. That's true. So cool at Master Ball. Let's tell. Yeah, we need to tell me what's popping. You guys can't just say I'm a mod with resume experience without telling me examples. It's like a job interview. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing today? Yeah, if I was gonna lose my job, I'd say something actually insane that I lost my job. Hey, Darkfox is like, if I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out swinging. I'm gonna go out swinging. Luxray is really cool. I love it. All right, chat. 3 minutes. We need to get a countdown. 3 minutes for 2 packs. And thank you again, Leon, for the 10. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Substitute in the J word. My bad. I know. Job is just a scary word. I would lose my mind before I lose this. I would help climbing people if they spam in chat that do not help your algorithm. I'll sign people up if they try the troll. The eel's not shining. Doodle Cat, by the end of the stream, I'm going to say like 2.5 hours from now, that's what's going to pop. It's going to be in the last couple seconds of my stream. The last couple seconds. I appreciate that. The only thing I'm good at Microsoft Word docs, typing and writing stories, so no relevant stuff, sadly. You're chilling, bro. Half of my mobs, all they know how to do is time people out. You're chilling, bro. You're chilling. Like, realistically, though, yeah, first of all, if you guys don't want to be mod, don't even have any. You have 20 degrees in Pokemon. 20 degrees in Pokemon. So you got, like, your Pokemon degree. I don't know if that will help out. I'll do everything to make the Discord better. That's what moderators do. I'm also good at covering tracks, taking notes if you miss something. Ooh, Sabers is locked in. Sabers put in some decent application. Okay. We might have some cookers. We might have some people that know how to lock and make some good meals out here. I'm gonna take a notes remembering in case something slips up. Okay, that's good. I like that. We got some good information in the chat. Well, I think the issue is I don't time out. I'm warned 4 times and somebody else times out. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think we do need to relax a little bit on who we time out. Oh my goodness. Unless it's the XD run. Yeah, I think we gotta relax on timing out. We need to work better on knowing if it's like a troll that doesn't add anything of value to the chat. Because I feel like recently we have been timing out some people that probably shouldn't have been timed out. I have seen some snipes where I'm like, okay, we gotta relax here. But then at the same time, there is some people that are just ridiculous and do need to get timed out instantly. So hopefully we can keep doing the no delay streams. So when I do actually want somebody timed out, I'll let you guys know. Hey! Oh my God, we finally got it. Let's go! Hey! Okay. Can I save though? I don't think I can save shit. No! Altaria killed my shiny! Okay, Altaria killed my shiny. Bro. Altaria's an op! I wanted to save. I couldn't save because Altaria's beating me up. No! Dude, Altaria's an op, dude. I couldn't save. I was trying to walk away so I could save, and the Altaria pulled up to me and murdered the shiny. Are you kidding me, bro? No, I did not fail it. I was trying to save, and then I had to back out. Dude, if you saw, I'm clipping it right now. You failed it. You should have saved instantly. I'm clipping it right now. I couldn't save. I don't want to hear it in chat. I couldn't save. The game didn't let me because once I spawned in, the Altaria fought me instantly. Fought me instantly, bro. I'm not even trying to clip farm, bro. What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me, bro? Dude, Altaria is the worst Pokemon of all time. Well, I'm going to show you guys right now. I couldn't save. I was trying. There's a reason why I opened up the menu right away. I was trying to save my game. Dude, Altaria's an op, bro. That motherfucker just pulled up on me, Super Saiyan, and tried to obliterate me, bro. Like, what is this game, dude? Dude, look at this, bro. I don't want to hear it in chat. Actual rage baiters in chat. Hold up. This is some BS, bro. Look at this, dude. The shiny spawned in, and this stupid Delphox. Yap. Look. I can't. I did it instantly, bro. I saw it spawn in. I instantly paused. Look at that. It's great. I can't do it. Altaria actually trolled. I couldn't save. I could not save. I should have thrown you. And you want to hear the worst part is too? I should have threw a Pokeball. Right away because I would have caught it anyway. Shiny odds are really high. So I don't want to hear it in chat that I messed up. What happened was the stupid Altaria aggroed me. I couldn't save. I paused it instantly, bro. I know. We do got to murder all the Altarias. I might get rid of my shiny Swablu, if anything. bro. We finally got it. And the dumb Altaria does a kamikaze. Look at this bullshit, bro. I'm down to murder all of them. Yeah, look at that, bro. I was like, oh, snap. And then, dude, it ran off. Like, how does it run off like that way, bro? Dude, that is crazy. I'm actually pissed off about that. You had a second to save, your menu was delayed. Dude, it was cooked, bro. There was no chance. Instantly when it happened. No, there was no chance to save. I think it glitched when I was hitting B. There was no frame for it. There was 0 frame for the save. There is no second to save. You're lying to me, Toast. It is for real gone. Yeah, it's gone. There's no shiny Delphox. It's like actually cooked. There was 0 chances to save here, like 0. Yeah, dude, that thing did not pop up gray at all when I hit the when I hit the pause menu. I should have just threw the Pokeball. I don't even know if I had the chance either. I think the Altaria messed things up. Actually, now thinking about it, the only thing I could have done is throw the Pokeball instantly. But the Altaria got it cooked. The Altaria literally scared it. I don't think there's anything I could have done. This is a hate crime against shiny hunters like you. No, dude, Altaria is literally the worst Pokemon of all time. Like, why is it bashing into me? Like, why is the Altaria doing a kamikaze against me, bro? Like, what did I do to it, bro? What did I do to it, bro? Like, legit. You were behind the wall, so the ball would have missed. It was over from when it started. Yeah, it was over since day one, bro. Wait, he just jumped off. Check it again. It's cooked, bro. It's over. The Fennekin's gone. It's GG. We got to pack it up, bro. I'm quitting shiny hunting. Shiny hunting is the biggest scam of my life. Biggest scam of my life. We got good odds when we finally got the method going, but it doesn't matter, bro. Look at this, bro. Look at this, bro. It's gone, bro. The Fennekin's gone, bro. GG. F in the chat for the Fennekin. All right, Altaria, you're the worst Pokemon of all time. There is a reason why nobody uses you the Dragon type. Even when you became a Fairy type, no one wants you. No one wants you. You're a waste of time. I hope all your Swablu family gets burnt in a fire. I hope the Swablu population gets eradicated from planet Earth. Bum-ass Swablu. Actually, bum-ass Swablu. Yeah, buddy, your mom's gone? Good. You need to go away, too. I'm pissed. Swablu's all gotta go. Get out of here. You scared of my shiny fox. You scared of my shiny fox. I want to see no more Swablus. Every Swablu from here on out, dead. 6 feet under. Get out of here. I'm releasing the Altaria. Where's the Altarias in my box, bro? Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't care how cute. I don't care how cute it is. All Altarias gotta go. All Altarias gotta go. Where are they at? Where are they at? You know what? Boom. You gotta go. Peace out, pal. See you later, pal. I don't want to see you no more. Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't know what we're gonna do with the shiny Altarias because somebody's gonna get mad at me for deleting the shiny Altarias. Look at these happy faces of full murderous intent. These guys are all murderers, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to see you no more. Get rid of them all. Get rid of them all. I want to see no more Altarias, bro. I want to see no more Altarias ever again in my sight. Never again in my sight. My girlfriend's favorite Pokemon's Game Massacre? Gabe, you need to tell your girlfriend to tame her Altarias properly, bro. You need to tell your girlfriend to tame them properly, bro. Because what do you mean the Altaria is hitting me on sight every time I reload my game? Because here's the thing, Gabe. I was leaving the Altarias to live in peace. I was leaving them alone. I had to walk through the stairs, come over here. I chose to not knock out any of them. I made sure not to knock out any of the Altarias. I wanted to have peace with Altarias. And they pulled up to me. I was trying to leave them alone, but they're trying to pull up to me, bro. So, like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? What am I supposed to do? Because I want to be done with this hunt. We were going to be done with this hunt, but I couldn't save my game. Actually a scam, bro. Actually a scam. Dude, the only way we can save this, bro, is if we get the shiny Charizard, bro. That's it. We got to get the Mega Charizard. That's it, bro. Oh my God. Is there more I heard Swablus. Where are they at? Where are they at? Swablu's on site. Pack opening it is. I'm trying to wait for this thing Delphox spawn. What if we get back-to-back shiny Delphoxes? What if we get them back-to-back? Getting it right now? Imagine having a girlfriend or an Altaria. Facts. Nah. I'm glad that Gabe got a girlfriend. Gabe's cool. Gabe's cool. See, I don't think you guys know in chat, like, the lore of RS Gabe. I don't think you guys know the lore, bro. Has anybody watched Etika back in the day? Back during the Nintendo streams and stuff like that? Because he used to have been able to, like, hang out with CND Etika back in the day. Like, he's an OG, bro. He's an OG. You guys don't know. Gabe is cool. You guys don't know. Oh, my goodness, bro. It's actually crazy. Imagine having 100 girlfriends. So I'm glad that Gabe got a girlfriend, bro. Rip to the go, Etika. For real, though. We love Etika. We love him to death. Yo, you knock it out and let it spawn, right? Yeah, when's the Delphox coming back? It's been a minute already. They're all unks in chat. I think the Delphox is cooked. All right, we're going to open up the packs. I think this Delphox is, like, gone. I think the Delphox is, like, gone. Like, I don't know. It should have spawned by now. Is, like, somehow the Fennekin's still down here? There's another Swablu. I knew they were here. I knew there's another Swablu. Gotta get that Swablu out of here. Is somehow the Delphox still here? There's no. Oh my god! It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. It's still here. What the hell? What the hell? What? Oh my god! We got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! It's still here! It stayed alive! It stayed alive! It's still here! Let's go! We got it! We got it! Okay, wait. Wait, we murdered all those Swablus for no reason. We murdered all the Swablus for no reason. We murdered all the Swablus for no reason. You know what? Game, I need to have a formal apology. I need to give a formal apology to your girlfriend. I am so sorry for murdering all the Altarias for fun, and Salman's about to get revenge, and honestly, that's valid. I take it all back. I take it all back. Oh god. Oh god. Chat. So yo, moderators. Waddle 7 is cooked. We need a forge. We need to get me a new ID, new passport, new stream name. We gotta pack it up. The ops are after me, bro. The Altaria enjoyers are after me. Gabe's gonna rat me out to his girl, and it's over, bro. We're gonna get canceled. Mods, I need an ID passport stat. These streets of Lumios are not safe for me. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta bounce. We gotta mount. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Freddy. I'll have to delete him too. Thank you, bro. I'm clipping this just for her, bro. Gabe's like, this guy is cooked, bro. This guy's cooked. All right, once we pull the Mega Charizard, any of the ones, the gold one, the full art, or the SIR, our crimes will be atoned. Our crimes will be atoned. We're about to get that. We're about to get that juice. Oh my god, we got it, bro. We got it, bro. Let's go. She does not play about Swab. We got, yo, relax, Gabe. It was a joke. It was a joke. Okay, we'll make sure we start up a Altaria Foundation. We'll make sure all Altarias get good homes. We'll make sure we raise all the Swablu's we got to Altarias. Like, don't rat me out, bro. Swablu going. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That's crazy. Big W's in chat for Leon. Big W's in chat for Leon. $5 more, we'll open up a third pack. We got 2 packs to open up. Okay. So yo, ignore the PJs, but honestly, the PJs are fire. Hold up. We gotta plug in the camera. We gotta plug in the camera. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That was crazy. Oh yeah, I think you guys are hearing audio. Yeah, you are. 1 second, you guys hear some glitching. There we go. Hopefully I remember to fix that. All right, let's turn on the camera here. Let's get the camera set up. The only downside to streaming on the Switch is that I can't do my 2 camera setup, so I gotta like set everything up. Yeah, I look short right now because I'm on this chair. I need to get my good chair. Boom! Okay, we got it good, but I think it's not laid out correctly. Try this maybe? Oh yeah, it's echoing too. There we go. I gotta get a better setup for packs. My stuff's all messed up. But ladies and gentlemen, we got 10 packs. Obviously Charizard's here, guys. Obviously Charizard's here. We gotta get the Charizard's right here. It's right here. He's literally right here. Let's see if we get that Charizard. If Gabe can get it, we can get it too. Thank you again, Leon, for the donations. Thank you to Flight Streamer for the donations, and thank you to Ricardo for the donations. Appreciate you guys. We got a Dark Energy. Okay. We got a Jigglypuff, Blossom, Charmander. I love that. I love the Charmander for this set. It's so cute. Gliscor, Battle Cage, Flygon. Okay. Flygon's a dub. Flygon's a dub. Okay, come on, bro. GameStop, you cannot be failing me, bro. We can't be failing me, bro. Mega Heracross, come through, dude. Mega Heracross, please come through. Come on, brother. Come on, bro. We got Electric Energy right here. We got Lotad, Bolt, Baniri, Togamaru, Gliscor, Fire Breather. Ooh, Cerulean, we love that. Gloom. Oh, come on. Come on, bro. No juice, bro. No juice. At least we got some common golds. At least we got some good ones right here. I love Cerulean. Cerulean is one of my faves, and Charmander is good. So at least we got some commons for the binder, but we're cooked, bro. But at least we got the shiny Fennekin. I don't even know what the shiny hunt now. I actually don't know what the shiny hunt now. Now we got Fennekin, bro. Now thinking about it. I don't even know. We're cooked, though. We are cooked. Thank you again, Leon, though, for the donations. I appreciate you, my boy. You are the GOAT. All right, oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta. There you go. You can hear me now. I plug in my Switch. All right. What do we shiny hunt now, though, chat? I don't even know. I don't even know at this point. Is my Switch plugged in? We're chilling. We're chilling. Thank you. I appreciate that. We love Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to be a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan back in the day. The knowledge is here. SMH. Another Swablu. Facts, bro. Another Swablu. Get another shiny Swablu. Yeah, as much as the shiny Swablu I got needs to pack it up, he gotta chill. It's gotta chill. We gotta let him be. Where is it at? Oh yeah, where? I was about to say, here's my shiny Swablu. Oh, I knew I had one somewhere. Fennekin on. Well, we might as well get it evolved, right? Might as well get it evolved. Come here, Fennekin. We need to get you in good light. We need to get a good photo of you, Fennekin. Okay, by the way, Fennekin, we need to work on not jumping off cliffs. Let's keep it a buck here. We should not be, when we get panicked in life, jump off a cliff. A lot of life to live. A lot of life to live, Fennekin. We should not be doing all that. So we got to relax there, pal. We got to, yeah, exactly. Smiles. We love smiling. It's so cute, adorable. No getting, hey, relax. No getting angry. Jumping off rooftops is not good for your health. It is not. You almost died. I don't even know how you're alive. I'm going to keep it a buck. I'm going to keep it a buff right there. Yeah, take a little snoozer. That's facts. Take a little snoozer. Okay, perfect. Shiny Hunt Metapod. Why are we... Shiny Hunt Metapod's not even a thing, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? This guy trolling. This guy is trolling out here. You gotta make this too short for real. We do. Our Shiny Hunts Chronicles have been kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. We've had some crazy Shiny Hunt encounters. Shiny Hunt Snow Run. I'm down. Wait, chat. Should we Shiny Hunt Snow Run so that we can get not I say Audrey. Sam. Should we get Sam her Snow Run that I promised her? Put one in chat. Put one in chat if we should try to get Snow Run for Sam. I am listening, Spiderheads, and you're trolling, my boy. I'm listening. I'm just choosing to ignore it. 222 111 222. Okay, we'll do a little bit of snow run hunting, and let's do this. Let's get some AFK snow run hunting going, and then what we can do is that we can what's it called? After we get our snow run hunting going, we can look up and see what the next one I want to hunt for. Because I need to pull up, honestly, I need to pull up like a spreadsheet of all my megas that we have so far and try to figure out like the next mega we should do. I think I should maybe look up phalanx. Maybe doing phalanx might not be too bad of an idea for a new mega to try. Dude, I feel like chestspin would make me mad. I feel like chestspin would be really hard to do. I feel like phalanx might not be bad. Chestspin, I think, isn't the chestspin hunt like terrible to do? Because like I have never seen a regular chestspin in my game. Whoa, what do you mean Delphox is so bad? Whoa. Whoa. What do you mean by that? Nah, brother. What do you mean by that? Somebody pack that guy up. What do you mean by that, bro? Oh, heck no. Alrighty, so for everybody that doesn't know where we're at with the shiny mega decks right now, we got a Lopunny off screen when I was shiny hunting for the shiny charm. We got... What was it? We got Mawile during the Fennekin hunt. We got Snover when we were trying to do some AFK snow run hunting. AFK snow run hunting for the male snow run here. The Swablu we got from Shiny Hunting Fennekin. The Banette from our Christmas stream. We got Yoshi the Salamence from the Fennekin run. We got Beedrill from also doing the Christmas, or for the Halloween stream, I mean. Halloween stream, we're trying to get Gengar. We got Banette and we got Alpha Beedrill. We scooped up another Pidgey while we're Shiny Hunting for Fennekin. We got a Sharpedo from our Let's Play. We got Ampharos from the Let's Play. We got a Snow Run from AFK Shiny Hunting after I got my Shiny Charm figured out. This one was off screen. As you can see, original trainer Wild Duel 7. The Delphox just now. And then Noodles the Dragonite from doing the glitch to spawn 2 Dratini's on top of Restaurant Lana. And then we also got the Gengar for AFK Shiny Hunting. I did some AFK Shiny Hunting. I got this Gengar right here. Original trainer Wild Duel 7. So we did some off-screen Shiny Hunting, which has been fire. So that's been pretty good. Let me put this Snow Runt in right here. So we'll put you over there. And then, yeah, let's go do some AFK Snow Run hunting while we figure out the next one that we want to tackle. Because I wouldn't mind doing Phalanx. I think Phalanx should be pretty easy because I think it's just continuously flying to the certain wild zone. That one might be an easy one to do because Phalanx is one of my favorite megas in the game. And the amount of Phalanxes that spawn is like really high. So we get a high chance to be able to get one. Plus Metachamps in the area too. So let's do like an hour of Snow Run hunting. If we don't get a Snow Run for Sam, we'll do the rest of the stream for Phalanx. I think Phalanx might actually be pretty good. I got to do research on Chestspin because like I don't even know how to get Chestspin itself. It's a weird shiny to try to hunt for. There's a glitch to do Chestspin hunt either. Just please do it. Well, it's not as simple as that because it takes me a while to like absorb content. I don't know what it is, but when it comes to like doing tutorials and stuff like that, it takes me a while to absorb content. So I think what we can do is we can do some research on the Chestspin. I'll get prepared for that one, and we'll do some Phalanx today. We'll do some Phalanx today. So let me get the AFK controller set up so we can look up some hunts and see which is like the next one to do. That'll be fun. Oh, wait, my thing's going to get messed up. Actually, we might be okay. I think we got it just in time. Now, why if people don't want you to do Snow Run, go for something else. I don't want you to lose viewers. No, we'll be fine. We'll be chilling. We'll be chilling. Like I said, we're going to do Snow Run for an hour, and then we'll try to do the wild hunting method for Phalanx after like an hour. Okay, so that should do it for that. And then we'll do this for an hour. Let's see how many shinies we can get in 1 hour, chat. Oh, I think I messed it up. Okay. Ethan, name the Delphox Raider Darkfox as the personal favorite Pokemon of all time. Okay, we can try to do something like that. Remind me after we're done with AFKing here. I gotta get my AFK macro set up. See if this one's all set up. Can we do a Dynamo, please? Nah, we're not doing Dynamo. That one I do not want to hunt for right now. There we go. Okay, we're chilling right now. Everybody put 2 earlier. You're on my radar. JK, just playing. Why are you having some beef with Caster Labs, Toast? What's going on, my boy? What's going on? Whoa, chat, relax using the C word, guys. Relax. What is going on? There's a bench right where it spawns, so just do AFK bench. Oh, Point Dexter, are you still in chat? Are you talking about for Phalanx, or are you doing for Chespin? I dislike them. Hey, look, I hate to break it to you, bro, but at some point they're gonna take over, bro, whether you like it or not. So we gotta be friends with them because they will see your messages, bro. And when they do take over, you're on the chopping block, bro. Mr. Toast is D1 number 1, bro. Oh, for Chespin. There's a bench method for Chespin? Okay. I might have to do that then. Well, we'll see. Well, like I said, I do want to get Phalanx. I think Phalanx should be really quick because there's like 6 Phalanxes that spawn. We have Shiny Charms up. So like it's going to be like a 1 out of 200 odds for that one. So I realistically think we can get Phalanx today. That's another one I need to get for the Mega Challenge and stuff like that. So I am so down to do a Phalanx right now. No cap. I think Phalanx would be super helpful. Method is mid. Austin John, but I got a better method, makes it super easy. Okay, if you want to send that to me, Mr. Toast, we can do that for a future stream. I'd be down to set that up as a future stream. But like now that I got the idea of Phalanx planned in my head, I think I want to do the Phalanx one. It's fine. You use AI all the time. My boy is hating on them. Here's the thing: once they gain consciousness, bro, you're still cooked, bro. Send it to me on my Gmail. You have my email. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Yeah, I keep forgetting that Toast doesn't have a Discord. Yo, Toast, you gotta reinstall Discord, bro. Yeah, Discord's like the best way to contact me. Sam, the area of Phalanx is Corbu area. True. We're a few decades from iRobot and Cook. Nah, I don't think so. AI right now is at the point to where it's just a computer program that it solves stuff like a calculator. I don't think it's like the apocalyptic robot yet. I'd say like 50 years. I'd say like 50 years is when the AI apocalypse happened. Not 20 years. We still got time, guys. We can still enjoy life a little bit. Yo, sounds good, Doodles. Sounds good, my bro. For Chespin, okay, bet. Yo, by the way, I asked you guys earlier in chat what you guys did for Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Did you guys have some fun Thanksgiving for anybody that chose to celebrate it? Like, what did you guys eat? I need to know. I need to learn what are the goated foods to eat for Thanksgiving because for me personally, I'm not gonna lie, Thanksgiving kind of mid. Maybe I gotta marry like a Latina or something so we can get some spice for Thanksgiving. I don't even know. No problem, Toast. If you truly do not want to use Discord for personal reasons, you don't have to, bro. Don't even stress about it. Okay, green bean casserole. I inhale that stuff. Yeah, nah. No green beans. My Discord link. So if you go to my TikTok profile, you'll see a link tree that has all my links and go click the Discord from there. Oh, nice job on your speedrun, Autumns. That's amazing. I barely ate anything myself, but not because I had what's it called? Not for the bro, want some tamales for Thanksgiving? I don't even know I want tamales, but I just need something different, bro. I need something. Dude, Thanksgiving does not hit for me, bro. Does not hit for me at all, bro. You know what? I need to start making mac and cheese for Thanksgiving. I need to figure out some mac and cheese that are pretty good. Oh yeah, I know what's wrong. Now I can hear a shiny spawn. We gotta play some music though. Low key, right? We gotta play some music today. Bow, bow, bow. Hey chat, Lickmas. What do you mean Lickmas? What do you mean? I'm scared. All right, let's see if we can get some music going. Bum 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 bum. Pokemon. What's it called? Battle remix music. Let me know if the music is too loud or too quiet. Actually, I don't even know if the music's playing. Oh, it's definitely not. Hold up. Okay, let me do one thing at a time here. The music is for sure not playing on stream. I got it on the wrong setting on my computer. Let me get one thing done at a time. Change nickname. Alrighty. So we're gonna do Rin for the Delphox. Thank you so much, Darkfox, for all your love and support this year. You've been amazing, my boy. And then we got Rin the Dark Fox. Now we gotta switch back to doing this. Oh yeah. Let's do help in settings. Turn off music. And I'll do AFK spawning. Okay, there we go. So then we can have that going, and then I should be able to switch back to my computer. And then we should be able to get the music playing. What's your favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I kind of play whatever I feel like. Recently, I've been replaying a lot of Black Clover. Black Clover's been a lot of fun. Black Clover songs have been amazing. Okay, there we go. Okay, you guys should be able to hear the music now. Get some fun little battle music. Get this chat hyped up. Get some good luck going for everything. The irony of Discord also being 007. Oh, that's fire, Point Dexter. Yeah, the reason why I have 007 in my username is just my dad. He was a big fan of James Bond, so you put that at the end of his gamer tags. Can we have Fairy Tale of New York, or can you get copyright to the ground? I think we're just gonna stick to just copyright-free Pokemon remixes on the stream. Song requests and stuff like that could get us cooked. Crazy Farman, yes sir. How are we doing today, Raina? Welcome. Yo, dude, TA, thank you for the blessings. I appreciate ya. Yeah, I finally finished Black Clover, my rewatch of Black Clover, just in time for season 2. Is anybody else in chat hyped for season 2 of Black Clover? I can't wait, man. I cannot wait. We need it, bro. We need season 2 of Black Clover ASAP, dude. Oh, that's crazy, Point Dexter. Yeah, kind of same story for me. As a kid, I couldn't figure out a gamer tag that I wanted. My dad let me choose like a name for my gamer tag, but I couldn't think of anything at the time. So my dad basically doxed me. He like put my like my entire initials in my gamer tag and then 007 at the end. That was kind of what we were doing. I know. I heard there might be some delays though, because I think we're supposed to get season 2 in 2026, but it might be late 2026. Also, I was hoping it was beginning of it. Hey, One Piece has to end. One Piece has to end at some point. As much as it sucks because it's been like a forever anime, all good things have to come to an end, Dark Fox. Wait, what's the name? What are you thinking, Sam? I gotta rewatch with my wife because you never watched it. You got to, bro. It's worth it. Yeah, because you don't even need to skip that much filler. It actually paces really well. Like, if you choose to skip the filler, it definitely goes by, like, extremely fast. But the show actually paced a lot better than I remembered. Watt Media HQ, the headquarters, but it might not be bad. I kind of like that. I always make my gamer tag be star or something because I'm a star. So I eventually got a good gamer tag. The gamer tag that I rock is Watt007. I did the WAT because of the fact that I used to have a cat named Watson. Unfortunately, he passed away. Rest in peace, Watson. And then for, what's it called? And then for the 007 was because my dad always put in the end of his gamer tags. Yes, more Black Clover is actually happening. I forgot the Netflix movie and No Hope on the other season. Yeah, they did an announcement. If you go to Crunchyroll, they actually have a trailer on their YouTube channel showcasing Austin on one of his new forums. And then they showcase that they're animating it. But like I said, I think it's going to get delayed. That's awesome, Freddy. Does your dad not game no more? No, are you trying to scare me, Audrey? Black Clover is a shonen anime. It is a tale of two boys named Asta and Yuno. Both of them were orphans in a church in a uncommon realm, and they are commoners where they're not rich. They're poor, and they want to become the Wizard King, the strongest wizard of all time. Yuno, for whatever reason, which you will learn throughout the show, but for whatever reason, has insane magic reserves, insane magic potential. He is a gifted child. Asta, on the other hand, has zero magic whatsoever. Not a lick of magic. But even though he is one of the most ordinary people in the planet of Black Clover, that's what makes him special. Because everybody besides Asta has some sort of magic power besides him. And you're going to see how both Asta and Yuno are going to be rivals and are going to be able to level up within the Black Clover to be able to become some of the strongest magic knights of all time. Because again, even if you're a commoner, you can still be the GOAT. But yeah, there's a lot of good twists and turns. The show does a really good job of making sure that every single character has a purpose for the most part. You'll find characters very early on in the show that pop up important later in the show. Every character gets, really good power-ups. They make sure that if they're going to bother having 50 to 100 characters, they do a really good job on giving each character some purpose and stuff like that. There's a lot of good twists and turns. Every single time you think the show's going to end, something else pops up that's going to be crazy. So Black Clover, especially right now, is a good time to watch because of the fact that season 2 will be coming out in 2026, and you get 170 episodes of juiciness. You get 170 episodes of just juiciness from Black Clover, so it's worth a watch for sure. Asta is the GOAT. My magic is never giving up. Asta is him. That's facts. That is haps. Crunchyroll announced, so no wonder I didn't hear it. Yeah. We're currently hunting for Snow Rot right now. Let me go get that fixed here. We actually got the Delphox today, and we thought that the Delphox was gonna... Oops, wrong screen. Where is my Switch? There you go. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes. There we go. All right, so we're gonna do the Snow Rot hunt for another 45 minutes. And then once we're done doing the Snow Rot hunt for 45 minutes, then we're gonna switch to doing the Phalanx hunt for a couple hours. We're gonna stream until 2 a.m. because I started the stream like way late. Way late. Roni, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? Good point though, Watt. You should probably change the thing. Yeah, 100%. But what was it called? Yeah, so we are doing some shiny hunting today, and we got our shiny Fennekin today, which is awesome. We had a catastrophe. We thought Fennekin was gone. It was cooked. GG. Luckily, Fennekin somehow landed a like, what is it, like a 12-story building? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's cooked. Yo, Phil, thanks for the follow. Dude, the Dratini hunt got me cooked, Roni. That's right. That was what your question was. So in order to stream your Switch, you're going to need a computer, you're going to need a capture card, and obviously you're going to need your Switch. I would recommend buying an Elgato capture card. If you have money, I would recommend buying the HD60X. There's like this external capture card that's pretty good. That's 150, I want to say. And it'll be able to do 1080p Switch streaming. I would look into that. There's also a lot of options on eBay because there's a ton of people that gave up on content creation that would sell their capture cards online. So you might be able to get an okay deal from there. But yeah, I would recommend doing that. I recommend getting an Elgato capture card. That'll probably work best for your case scenario. Because I think the cheapest option, you can do like an Elgato Cam Link, but the problem is you can't display that feed to your own TV. You would have to play your game through your broadcasting software, and that gets like glitchy and stuff like that. Not really the best. So yeah, I'll just get a regular Elgato. AverMedia is also a pretty good one too. If you have a professional camera, I'd recommend the AverMedia Duo Pro because you can actually, or if you're doing multiple Switch hunting, you can do the AverMedia Duo Pro. It has 2 inputs, so you can put 2 Nintendo Switches in there, or you can do 1 camera and 1 Nintendo Switch. Cool options with that. So there's options out there. I did some research. El Gato, the kitty cat? Yes. El Gato, kitty cat. I say that Wendy and Marvel's pretty strong too. Should I flex my Corvo jacket when you get it? Yes, Leon, we need to see the Corvo jacket, please. Please. We do need to see that. That'd be amazing. Wait, Audrey, you eat cheese with grapes? Has anybody else tried cheese with grapes? Is that like fire or no? Because you know, would it be good? Because see, I love cheese curds. I love cheese curds. That's something I discovered recently from my sister. But fried cheese curds are so yummy. Would a fried grape cheese be kind of good? I don't know if it would. I think it'd be kind of crazy. I'm glad somebody else agrees that Yami is one of the best. Oh yeah, Yami is a really good character. Wait, is that the... That's got to be the English voice actor. That's pretty normal pairing. Is it? Cheese with grapes? No way. No, but I don't like the idea of trying grapes with cheese. Saber's like, no thank you. I don't quit, guys. I'll be playing. I really feel bad. I got a female alpha at like 10-minute last time I hunted for Dratini. That's crazy, Freddy. No, that's literally how it goes with Dratini shiny hunts. You either get it instantly or it takes forever. There is no in between. Cheese and grapes is normal? No way. Guess I'm not normal, but we're not surprised about that one. We are not surprised about that one. That one is not a surprise for Waddle 7 chat. Cheese and grapes are one of the most classic pairings. Nah, not for me, bro. Hell no. Apples, grapes, cheese, etc. I guess I've never been a cheese guy. Like, as I've gotten older, I've been liking like more like food with cheese. But growing up as a kid, I never cared for it too much. I keep getting random shiny. It's not the shiny charm yet. Dude, it's crazy. I had the same situation too. I got like a ton of Weedles, ton of Pat Rats. It was nuts. I've had 4 Christina so far, 5 if you count the Temu one. It's not a Temu one, it's a go. Most charcuterie boards are staples. I'm not rich like you guys. My fault. My fault. You guys got the rich families with the fancy charcuterie board. Nah, I'm trolling. I'm actually rage baiting. I want to keep going with my sarcasm, but like I hear myself back. I'm like, nobody's gonna tell it's sarcasm. They're gonna think I'm gonna be hateful. Chris out as the daddy voice. That's good. W comms. Cool. Oh wait, Chris does Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho. Wait, I never knew that. Wait, Chris Sabat's been in the game for a while then. What? I love Kuwabara. He's an idiot, but we love him. Oh, he is kind of onk. Oh yeah, he is kind of onk. He has been in the game for a while. 52 years. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad he's on a long career. That's fire. Chris is an OG. I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that. Why do I have Mucho next to my name? I don't know why. I don't know why you can change your name. I don't know why the streams are glitched out like that. I keep drawing in my stress ball. I have this stress ball from work that I found. Oh, by the way, chat. So I know somebody in my chat in Discord was telling me that they're gonna help me out with modding the 3DS, but I figured it out. It's actually really easy. So my brother, he apparently already had a 2DS because I was thinking for a potential present for my bro, I was gonna get him. I was gonna give him my new 3DS and mod it out for him. But apparently my siblings gave him a new 3DS and a 2DS. My brother has like 5 handhelds now. My 2 other siblings handed him all of his all the handhelds. He has like all their Pokemon games, all their handhelds. He got all the gold loot. But for some reason he only brought his 2DS with him. But I helped him mod it. And it is insane all what you can do with a modded 3DS. Like I knew that modding the 2DS and 3DS you can do a lot with it. But the stuff that you can do with it is like legit insane. Like if you guys have not modded your DS already, if you have a DS collecting dust, new 3DS, 3DS, any of them, mod them, bro. It is some of the most brain dead thing to do to mod it. You could do it on any laptop as long as you have a Windows laptop or a Windows computer. It is like the easiest thing to mod, and you can get literally every Pokemon game on it. It's nuts. Now I would never only download games that you guys own. Don't even download games at all. Why would I even talk about it? That's an awful thing to do. That's an awful thing to do. But the stuff you can do with it is pretty nuts. It is crazy on how much you can get away on the 3DS. I am surprised of how well the modding scene is. There's like one app that's very evil, super evil app. It has every 3DS game on it. I would not trust that app though. It would be an awful app to trust, but you can do that on the modded DS. What's also really cool too is you can scan QR codes and be able to never ever download Pokemon Game Boy games, Pokemon ROM hacks on the QR codes. But there is ways to do it, but I would never recommend to do that because it's an evil thing to do. Should I watch Stranger Things for the first time? I heard it's really good, Sabers. I would try it out. Connor and Trey, welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Welcome. What's his evil app and how do we avoid it? So Yoke Dog has a really good tutorial on it. If you look up online how to mod a 3DS, there's a video from him that has like 1 million views. It's like 1.5 million views. Go watch his tutorial on it. It's a really good tutorial that's like super easy to get it working. Because once you go through his tutorial on how to be able to set up your modded 3DS for educational purposes, by the way. I figured that sounded familiar. Yeah, for educational purposes only, you can mod your Nintendo 3DS. And there's this store on there that looks like the eShop, but it's green. And you can literally download anything you want from it. It's like legit insane. But for educational purposes only. We would never, yeah. Only to just do it for educational reasons. You mean showing you how to not... Exactly, Freddy. Exactly. You mod your Pokemon Go account? How does that work? That's crazy. I also grew up with Shoutmon and stuff like that. Love which show growing up on Cartoon Network. Shoutmon and even some of the best characters. Agumon. He voiced Toxa Dalton and the obscure anime character. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, everybody in chat, what's your guys' favorite video game? Dinosaur King? We got a lot of Dinosaur King people in chat. All right, chat, what's your guys' favorite video game? Not Pokemon game, favorite video game, but it could be Pokemon. Some of you guys might have your favorite game as Pokemon. I guess that would be mine. Mine would be Pokemon Ruby for sure. Yo, Audrey, good night. Thank you so much for watching today's stream, Audrey. I hope everything's okay. I honestly understand why it is. They're very friendly to bring back older games for that. So the 3DS being mod to get the game even out shutting down the shop. Like I said, Wrath of Blood, I 100% agree with you. I think it is ridiculous on if the platform itself, so like Microsoft, Sony, Nintendo, if they don't give us a proper way to be able to buy these games that were exclusive on the shops, that were only on like, you know, releases that they're never going to re-release, like, why can we not do it? You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not losing any money because they're not providing us the opportunity to get the thing. Because what's crazy too is that the 3DS modding scene only exploded because the fact they closed down the 3DS the eShop. If they didn't close down the 3DS eShop, the modding wouldn't be happening. It wouldn't happen as well as it did. It's nuts. It's nuts. PS4 game, Ghost Recon Breakpoint's my favorite game. Welcome to the stream, mother effers. Dragon Age is pretty solid. Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is pretty solid. League of Legends, Julius. League of Legends is your favorite, bro? No wonder you're an alcoholic. Julius, we gotta find it better. There's gotta be an OG game that's gotta be better than League of Legends, bro. There's gotta be some classic Xbox game. Like, if you said, like, you know, Black Ops 3 for the nostalgia, that would have been valid, bro. But League? Oh, brother, no wonder you're alcoholic, bro. Oh my God, dude. It's cooked, bro. It's actually cooked. Oh my God, I choked on your drink. Dude, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Yo, Julius, I hope you had a good Thanksgiving, though. Are you hanging out with your family soon, or did you visit your family? Skyrim's your favorite? That's valid. Skyrim's pretty solid. What's up, Caleb? How we doing, bro? I had to throw it out there for the memes. I was gonna say, Julius, there had to be something better, bro. There had to be something better, bro. Moz, we need to ban the guy's favorite games league. Nah, it's Julius. He's a moderator, bro. It's cooked, man. I made a poor mistake. Oh my God, we got all the OGs in chat. Yo, Aaron, long time no see, bro. Hope you had a happy Thanksgiving, man. Oh yeah, by the way, Aaron, if you ever want to send me a text on Snapchat, don't be afraid to do so. I recently stopped sending streaks on Snapchat because, like, it became such a chore to, like, send out snaps to, like, everybody and stuff like that. But yeah, if you ever want to send a message to me, bro, I'll read it. I'll respond. I just got tired of doing the daily pictures and stuff like that, because there's just so many days where I would wake up at like 5 in the afternoon or whatever, or at 5 in the evening, and I'm like, fuck, I don't want to send a snap when I'm like bedhead looking like a bum. Like, I will openly admit I'm a bum, but I don't want to take pictures of myself being a bum. You feel me? So I was like, yeah, Snapchat's been a chore. It's been too much of like a hassle for me, so I just stopped sending streaks and stuff like that. But yeah, just send me messages, bro, whenever you feel like it. I'm not off the app. I just don't want to use it as much. I can't be visiting a fan when I got big money bucks to make. Hey, I respected Julius. You're in that arc right now. For me, Julius, this is the weirdest holiday for me, because the past 6 years I worked at Kohl's, so I was always doing like Black Friday and stuff like that every retail season. So for me, like, this is a weird feeling to have. And what's crazy too, same for my dad. My dad quit his full-time job and he's doing a different full-time job now. So it's kind of crazy that both my dad and I both don't have to do retail anymore. It's just the craziest feeling. But for him especially, because my dad's been in the retail game for almost 30 years. He always had to work a Black Friday. No, we already have a shiny Frostlass. So the reason why we're shiny hunting right now is because Sam, I owe Sam a shiny Snow but I accidentally traded it to my brother. So, but I still owe her because she's been helping me out a ton with the shiny giveaways and being an amazing member of the community. So I was like, the least I could do is get her a Snow. So I need to get her a new one. So I'll send you a text, Aaron. Shoot me a text on Snapchat so I can tell you his new job. But yeah, the era is over. The GameStop era is over, bro. I'll start hitting up Nora. I've been tapped in the other night when we were playing that new ROM we've been playing. Dude, it's so much fun, bro. Yeah, I'm going to stream on Sunday and do that XD Gale Darkness ROM hack. It's been way too much fun. Oh, Julius with a 5 gifted! That's 3 packs! That's 3 packs! Let's go! Because Leon dropped 5 in chat. Leon dropped 5 in chat. So that was $5 left over. So now we got another 25. We can now open up 3 more packs. Let's go, Julius! Julius, you did not have to, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna have to hook you up with a Christmas present, my boy. Thank you so much, man. All right, chat, what do we get Julius? What's a good gag gift to give Julius? Actually, wait, is it still, wait, Julius, I actually know what to get you. Hold up. Hold up. Please tell me this is still on sale. No, it's on sale no more. No, there was such a good gag gift that was like 20 bucks. It's sold at, no, I had such a good gag gift, bro. I can't do it. I was about to say, I found a good $20 deal. That'd be hilarious to give to Julius, bro, that I was gonna ship to his house. Shit. It sold out instantly. It was a really good $20 deal, but it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. Oh man. I'm scared. Nah, it wasn't anything too crazy. It would be something you can use. So Mac and Cheese did this gag gift to where they would, there was like this giant box. It has 65 boxes of mac and cheese, but the box is displayed to look like a TV. So if you wrap up the entirety of the box, it would look like I'm giving you a TV, but it actually is a 65-inch box of mac and cheese. It was really cool. It was really good. And I was thinking about giving it to my dad, but that would make no sense because my dad doesn't like mac and cheese. But I know you eat mac and cheese. That would have been something that you would have eventually got through. So that would have been fire. Yeah, but it's sold out, bro. It's sold out. I can't even pull up the listing to even show it. It's sold out on Black Friday. Yeah, dude, it would have been so fun. You would have loved it, Julius, but the homepage is cooked. It was a Black Friday special, and it was only $20. It was like the best $20 gag gift, but it's like completely gone. Yeah, there's like no shopping links I can find either. The listing is just gone. Like, because I remember you, Julius, you stacked up a like Easy Mac, right? Like that actually would have been perfect for you. Wait. Delphox is cooking, bro. What? What the heck? Mac and cheese candy? Mac and cheese candy canes? What the hell? Oh, nasty. Oh, that's not from mac and cheese, though. It's just mac and cheese flavored, but it's not mac and cheese. Huh? That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. But no, that would have been perfect, Julius. I forgot. You actually eat mac and cheese. I'm not going to. It's not from mac and cheese officially. We got Fennekin today, Trey. We got Fennekin, which is awesome. So we gotta get that. All we're missing is Luke and Lug. No cap. No cap. I do because I'm like the AF. Yeah, mac and cheese is easy. I wish I was so sad though, because I like pizza flavored and I don't want to cook actual meals. No, I hear you there, Julius. Oh, you know what's an actual meal that's not terrible to make? I found a Jack Daniel's honey barbecue pulled pork. That's not bad to make from Walmart. I should have bought some more. I need to write that on the list because you do need an oven though, which your apartment should have an oven. But yeah, the most that you need to do is just put it in an oven safe tray, bake it for 30 minutes, and you're good to go with bread and stuff like that. And what I like to do is I like to add garlic powder, extra pepper, extra salt, and then like some honey barbecue sauce of my own liking to make it even better. But that pulled pork is actually pretty nice. Yo, what's up, Vortex? We missed you too. How we doing? We did get the shiny Delphox. We did. So what happened, Link? After it fell off the cliff, it actually stayed. It didn't despawn. It was just on the bottom of the rooftop because we were waiting for the Delphox to reset again, but it never respawned. So I decided to investigate and we found it. So we actually got it. We're chilling. I would have felt bad for Julius if you didn't send him back cheese flavored candy canes to Julius. No, I should. Julius gave me a lot of trauma in my lifetime, so I think I should actually. Don't worry, 2026 Christmas right around the corner. I just forgot. Julius, I will be going into town where you're living at on the 23rd through the 26th. So as long as weather holds up, I should be pulling up on the 23rd to hang out with my family and stuff like that. So yeah, we can probably exchange some gifts on 23rd, 24th or whatever. Because 25th, I'll be for sure busy hanging out with the fam. And I think on the 26th, I'm going to drive back right away. Yeah, let's try to hang out on the 23rd or 24th. If you want to pull up to my parents' place or if I pull up to your crib, we should hang out. I forgot that we're going to be going out there. Can somebody help evolve a cadaver real quick? I got you. Got you. That's right. We're going to pick up some Christmas gifts. Oh, that's right. I got to pick up some Christmas gifts. You got to lock in, Julius. Got to lock in, bro. Dude, it's getting bad, dude. Do you know how many inches we're going to get, Aaron? Dude, Aaron, my little bro, he was driving the Mustang today because the snow didn't hit us till like, you know, what, 8 o'clock? So my brother, he drove out to my uncle's place and he's out of town. I was about to dox my uncle, but he was out of town and the driving was fine. But driving back when he got done at like 8:30, it was snowing pretty heavy. My brother got hit into a ditch, bro. But luckily my brother is safe, but he messed up my dad's Mustang a little bit. There's like another scratch on there, unfortunately. And the worst part is I showed my brother that he can drive my Ford Edge. Like we were practicing driving my Ford Edge today so he can get comfortable with the car, but he didn't take my Ford Edge today, bro. He took out the Stang and he almost got hurt, bro. Okay, Julia, sounds good, bro. I'm probably gonna get some Steam cards to Draco and we're mature outfit. Oh, that's awesome. They're gonna love them. We exchange Steam cards every Christmas. Oh, that's so cute. That's awesome. Leon, if you send a code, I'll hop in. My screen is black, BRB. Well, F me in my big mouth. I'm sorry, but if I buy into a steak and it's a cake, I'm throwing hands. Wait, that's a fire gift though, Leon. It's a fire gift. Oh my goodness. I've been gone for too long. Yo, Yumi, are you still in chat? I missed out on your message. How are we doing today, Yumi? That's awful. Edge is a nice car in the snow for sure. It does. It plows through the snow pretty good. Chat, what should I get Watt for Christmas? Yo, honestly, Julius, any Pokemon cards. If you can somehow find any Pokemon cards, one ETB will do, bro. If you can find an ETB at MSRP, that will be more than amazing, bro. If you can't, even a couple booster packs would be amazing. Any Pokemon booster packs is like the best gift for me because I open up all my booster packs on stream. So it would help out for the stream content. That'd be amazing. Speaking of which, in 12 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, for everybody that's in chat right now, in 12 minutes, we're going to crack open 3 packs. Yo, my boy Julius knows nothing about Pokemon. So an ETB is called a Pokemon Elite Trainer Box. I'll show you what that box looks like. I have a sealed box here. Chat, we are not opening up this box. This is the box that I need to sell. This is the box that I need to sell, but this is my only ETB that I have right now. So the ETB looks like this. And these things are really valuable. So these ones are usually like 50 to 60 bucks MSRP. Do not buy online, Julius. Every price of these online are like 100 to 150 bucks. If you somehow know any of your buddies at Walmart, like any of your buddies that you used to talk with at Walmart, if you know any of them that can hook you up with the ETB, getting one at Walmart for MSRP is like 50 bucks, comes with 10 packs, some sleeves and stuff like that, but they look like this. That's like literally the best thing you can get me. Like hands down best thing you can get me. If not, some regular boost packs are good too. But yeah, we're gonna open up some booster packs in 12 minutes, chat. Thanks to the donos. Thanks to the donos. Well, I mean, Julius realistically already got me my Christmas present, bro. 5 gifted is a great Christmas present. If you can't find an ETV, bro, 10 gifted is a fantastic Christmas present, bro. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But yeah, Julius, do not for the love of God buy any online, because yeah, the ones online are way too expensive. There's our shiny Snover. Did we get it? Where's my boy lying? That box is like $300. We're not opening up that box. Financially, that would be a stupid decision to open it up. Chat lied to me. Chat actually lied to me. I'm banning you. I'm banning you. Oh, there's a shiny Snover. You said Snover, not Snorunt. Never mind. You were not lying. Do not ban Trey. That was a joke. That was a joke. He is right. That is a shiny. My bad. I thought you said Snorunt. I'm trolling. Wait, was that 2 shiny spawns? Is an Avalugg down here? Let's peep the Avalugg. At this rate, I gotta give Sam all my Snovers. Are you shiny? No, you're not. That was just a glitch twice. What? They need to add Snorunt? They do, bro. I'll figure out something out, Mayo. Like I said, Julius, if you still have some Walmart connections, bro, hook a brother up. They need to add Snorunt. That was 2. No, it wasn't. It was a glitch. I walked away from the Snorunt, so it spawned in again. It's not. We're chilling. I walked to the Snowrunts too many times. I don't think any of the Machops are. Yeah, I think we're chilling on Machops. He spawned a Delibird though. Oh my goodness. No. We did not find 2. The reason why it popped up twice is because we walked away and walked back to the Snover multiple times. Unless you pull a chase. True. There's a lot of good chase cards in the Evolving Skies. But yeah, the reason why... Okay, so this is the story of my Evolving Skies ETB. So when I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! YouTuber, I went to Walmart with one of my buddies. When Evolving Skies was... You can buy 1 million of them. There was like 20 ETBs of Evolving Skies at my at my local Target, and I bought one of them. I was like, yeah, I might as well open up a Evolving Skies ETB. I think that'd be cool, because I think the set was pretty hyped when it came out, but Pokemon at that time was a very regular hobby. It wasn't like the COVID prices or anything like that. So I was like, yeah, sure, let me buy one. That's not a bad idea. And I was gonna do like a video on it or whatever. Never did the video on it. I left it in storage for like multiple years. And I found out that the Evolving Skies ETB or whatever like jumped up to price. Let's look up some listings on eBay, because it's gonna be cuckoo prices. Because I bought that Evolving Skies ETB for like MSRP. We bought it for pretty cheap. Evolving Skies ETB. Let's just take some. Yeah, so somebody is attempting to sell an ETB for $450, $400, $365, $345. There's a bid right now starting at $300. Yeah, we're not opening up the box. If I bought that for $50 MSRP and I can sell it for even $300, that will help pay bills and Christmas presents and stuff like that. So we're not opening up the box. As a very irresponsible financial decision. Oh, don't open Evolving Skies. Somebody in chat earlier said to do that. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. That's stupid. That's a stupid thing to do. There's a lot of cards in there. So there is a card in there that's worth a couple thousand. It is the Moonbryon. That's where the Moonbryon is from Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies also has a beautiful Mega Rayquaza V full art. That one's insane. That one is really good too. And it also has a bunch of other evolutions. I don't know, does that, yeah, it has a bunch of other EVs in there too. There's a lot of EVs. It was the EV set before Prismatic Evolutions. Before Prismatic Evolutions was a thing, the EV set that had everything was the Evolving Skies one. It doesn't have to be Snover. I'm down for a Snover. Good night, Sam. Oh, which Sam was going to bed? Sammy? Oh, peace out, Sammy. Thanks for hopping in today. I appreciate that. No, here's the thing. I know 100% that I'm not going to get a pull, Freddy, because we opened up my Champions Path ETB because that XD stream that we did a while ago, that one was insane. I was planning to sell my Champions Path ETB, but you guys showed so much love in the XD Gale Darkness stream. We had like, what, 250 gifted memberships donated from the community. I was like, we got to open up. So we got to open up a hype set. You guys paid for that ETB like 10 times over. So we had some fun to open up that ETB and I got nothing. My ETB went from $150 of value to literally $5 of value. So I know for a fact that Evolving Skies ETB, I don't care that has a Moomeron in it. I'm not opening it, bro. I'm not opening it. I'm not going to take my like $300 box and put it to like $2 because my bad luck. My pack opening luck is terrible. Hey, dude, Delphox, it's all good, bro. Any gift is appreciated. You went crazy. 2 gifted from you means a lot. Like, I don't care if you donate $1, $10, $1 million. All donations are appreciated. All of them are appreciated. And we cracked open a pack thanks to you. So it's all good, bro. Because it's funny, too, because sometimes you guys, like, sometimes how it goes, too, is that even if you drop $5 in chat, sometimes it snowballs for other people to drop $10 instead. It snowballs effect. You get the hype going. So any little amount's appreciated. It is Evolving Cries, for real, bro. Sounds good, Roni. Well, if you got money, it means you did. You're due for something soon. You know what? You're so right. We should crack it open right now, Freddy. We should open it up right now. Yeah, no, we're not opening it up, no. The only thing that I hate is that I have a hole on it, so it's going to be tough to sell this ETB because there's a hole on the side. I wish I had the picture of the target receipt, but at the time I just was planning to open it, but never got around to opening it. So the sealed box is a little cooked, so I'm not sure how much I am going to actually sell it for, but yeah, somebody on eBay is like, this is going to be sus. This is going to be a sus listing. Don't tell them about the hole. True. We just take a picture and don't talk about it. Facts. I'll be spending, depending on the bonus we dropping in randomly. Wait, my boy, no way, Leon, no way. Make sure you have your good financial stuff. But Leon, like I said, Leon, any gifts are appreciated. If you got $1 million in the bank account, any donations are appreciated. But make sure to take care of yourself too. Yo, what's up, Dan? How we doing, bro? Welcome to Tiki Talk. I appreciate that, Dark Fox. You're going for Litwick. That's awesome, Iris. We finally got our Delphox, which is awesome. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I love this 100 Thieves hat. We got some good hats. You know, here's the worst part is, chat. I actually finally got a haircut. So in the future streams, we probably will be wearing no hats. But yeah, because I took a nap, my hair product that I had in my hair got messed up. So like, yeah, we'll just wear the hat for today's stream. You guys have been liking the hats anyways. So far the shiniest that we got a Delphox, we got 1 Delphox, and we got 1 Snover. In 4 minutes, we're going to crack open some Pokemon packs thanks to Julius doing 5 gifted. And then we're going to go do switch to our Hunt of Phalanx instead. I do not have a shiny Umbreon yet. Not yet. Hopefully they'll allow other mythicals and legendaries to be shiny out in this game. I know, right? Because we are going to get Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza like in the DLC update, which would be really exciting. Which, by the way, guys, do you guys realize that we're like, what is it? 13 days, we're going to get the new DLC. I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. Bought a PSI Pro last week, waiting on my headset coming. Okay, I'm glad you're treating yourself, Leon. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself because, like I said, any donations are appreciated. And in order to continue doing full-time content creation, make sure we still do the streams, content, the whole 9 yards. Any donations are appreciated. If you got $5 in your bank account that's burning a hole, or you got $1 million in the bank account, drop some donations. If not, though, for the love of God, don't donate. Do not go to debt for donating to Watt 7. Here, get back to XD Gale Darkness. Sunday. We're going to do Sunday for XD Gale Darkness. Here's the thing. As much as I also want to play XD Gale Darkness every single day, I know for a fact that if I did play it every single day, I'm going to get so burnt out of it quick. So we are going to stream it as much as we can. Trust me, we're going to stream it as much as we can, chat. I got you guys there. I got you guys there. But we don't want to do it too much because if we do the same game over and over and over again, I'm going to get burnt out crazy. But don't worry. On Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, we're for sure doing it. And again, I might debate on doing going back to 6 days per week for streaming, but we gotta see how it goes. We might go dummy crazy for the XD Gale Darkness Let's Play. We'll see. Because trust me, I've been having a lot of fun. But bro's playing ZA forever, sad face. I'm not. You're rage baiting in chat. Rage baiting in chat. Because I was going to stream XD Gale Darkness on Wednesday, but my brother was in town, so it made sense to do a brother stream and do some shiny hunting. Because here's the thing, we still need to get every single mega shiny. We're like nowhere close to getting every single mega shiny. We still got to get this project done because we got the Mega Meganium run finished and over with. We got to get every single shiny Pokemon done. Those games are way ahead of ZA. There's a ROM hack in Coliseum called Grand Coliseum as well. Yeah, I don't know when we're going to play that one. That one would be a lot of fun to play, though. I heard there's some good stuff in that one, too. What's up, Berkeley? How we doing, bro? We're doing pretty good today. And what's up, George? XO. But yeah, the two Let's Plays that we're doing right now is the XD Gale Darkness Let's Play, which I do want to do a main priority on. I think I want to do 4 days of streaming that game. Instead of just doing 3. And then we still want to do the shiny hunting stream so that we make sure that we actually get progress done for what's it called? Now we actually get some progress done for the shiny hunting and stuff like that. I got the shiny charm last night. Awesome. Pokemon Conquest would be cool. I don't know if I'm ever going to get into Pokemon Conquest. I played Pokemon Conquest as a kid. I got to like the final boss and got stuck on the final boss, but I don't know if I'm like, well, that's the weird thing. So I did enjoy Disgaea. Yeah, maybe I should replay it in the future, but not anytime soon. Any shiny was fine as long as it's certified Wild 7 mon. Yeah, but Snorunt's cool. But we'll wrap up hunting this one anyways. Oh my god, we got like some snow and stuff like that. This guy's an op. Yeah, I don't think I got no Snorunt. No Snowrunts here. No Snorunt. Time for Phalanx instead. All right, boys. Let me trade a Snover to Sam instead. So Sam, if you want to set up a room code for me real quick. And maybe I have a Dono one. Let's take a look here. Let me take a look here. We got Snover. Let's see, we got some donations because Sam deserves a payment. Sam deserves a payment. Do we have any regular Snowrunts or do I only got the Frostlass? That is in fact not a shiny Gibble. That Gibble has to go. Oh, there you go. Perfect. And it's a female too, so you can do whatever you want with it. Okay. Not, god damn it. I meant to for evolving it. You can do a Gallade or you can not Gallade. You can do Galele or Frostlass. We're cooked. It's so cooked. Alrighty. So we got the Snorunt from Freddy and we got the Snover. Just X-Gen. For Phalanx and Froakie time, yay. Yes, we're gonna do Phalanx. Phalanx is gonna be hype. Oh yeah, does the fly method for Froakie work? Because yeah, that's actually true. Wait, we should do Phalanx. Yeah, because we can get Froakie also. You're right. That had to do something with Alpharad, I swear. How easy is shiny hunting in Legends EA? It's actually brain dead easy. It's one of the easiest things to do. You just reset it over and over again. Does anybody know the best spot to shiny hunt Dene? I'm not sure, honestly. I do. So there is the bench method in Wild Zone 18 where it does spawn it to Dene over here. If you have a Switch 2, it should be in range where it spawns in over here to be able to figure it out. Did you DM it to me? You did. Okay. So one of my moderators helps out a ton with our shiny giveaway streams. And she hasn't been able to win any shinies because she's been helping out with setting up all the entries and stuff like that. So we're going to trade her a Snover that I caught and then a Snorunt from Freddy. So searching up the code right now. And fly roll if fly in the 16. Oh, is that how it goes, Iris? Is that the best way to do it? If you fly to zone 16, is that the way to go? The megas you can get from 16 is Greninja, Phalanx, Medicham, Ampharos, and Barnacle. Okay, we should do that method then. Yeah, we definitely should then. Oh, that's awesome, Vax. Perfect. Can I give Sam one of the shiny snow nuts? I don't know. That's what I'm doing right now. You're chilling, Sam. No problem on that whatsoever. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Angie, Angela, and Tyler Van. Hope you guys are doing well today. After we get these trades done, we're going to crack open 3 booster packs because we had some amazing donations from the community. And then we're going to go back to do some shiny hunting and try to go for Phalanx, Froakie, the whole 9 yards. So we'll see if we can get that going. Your Froakie. For Froakie, my luck is best flying to 5. Is that the way to do it? I think we are. Are we doing shiny? Oh, shit. I backed out. Join back the room code. I backed out on accident. Yes, we are going to do some shiny donos for the stream. Or not for a while. That's crazy, Sam. You need to grow taller. I used to have, bless her heart, I used to have a coworker when I worked at Kohl's, and she was the one that like showed me the ropes at Kohl's, but then eventually I became a supervisor, so I was technically her manager for a little bit. Shout out to good old Mary. She's a saint. And I would always joke around with her that when I got promoted, she would still ask for my help on like reaching stuff because she's short. She's like not tall at all. So she was always asking for help for all sorts of different things. So I always told her, every single time on my performance view, Mary, you need to grow taller. You've been doing everything great, but you need to grow taller, Mary. Just because you're old doesn't mean that you can't grow a little bit more. If anything, you're shrinking though. It's cooked. Okay, sounds good, Toast. I appreciate that. You're 5'11". Dang, Sam is short. Right now, starter spares are 2 Totodiles, 1 Tepic, 3 Chicory, and 2 Much Armor. Okay, amazing. We'll have to do some trades soon. I think those will be fire. That's facts. Perfect. There you go, Sam. Thank you again so much for your help recently. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Okay, so which is the best one to fly to? Is it... Oh, is it 5? Is this the one to go to? So, yeah, anybody that has done the flying method, what is the best way to do it to spawn them in? Is it flying to, like, Zone 5? So it spawns in all the phalanxes? And yeah, because does Froakie still spawn in when we fly to 5? That would make sense. Let's get the AFK method set up here. Okay. Froakie for 5 and Phalanx for 16. Okay. Okay, we'll do that then. And where does Froakie spawn? I'll need to know. We'll have to save our game before we look around and stuff like that. Just says Froakie spawn. So we're gonna get that going real quick, and then we're gonna do some packs. We gotta open up 3 packs. Flying to 5 resets both areas, so people do that one. Okay, bet. Hopefully we can also get Phalanx. That'd be amazing. Are you ticklish? I am not. I want to make a Fox Blast with all the packs pass. Okay. Let's get the pack opening set up, boys. Pack opening time. Let's go with the packs. Back opening time. Echo location. There we go. No echo location here. Oh wait, my camera turned off. Chat. Did my camera break? Oh no. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. I was like, I can't have the pack break, bro. I can't have it break. Okay, I think audio should be good. All right, boys. Leon dropped 5. Julius dropped 5 gifted. We gotta open up 3 packs. We are due for 3 packs, and we need the Mega Charizard. If we do not get the Mega Charizard, my house will burn in a fire. So we gotta get it right now. You know what? I kind of regret saying that because that could actually happen. So you know what? We're gonna take that back. If we don't get the Charizard, we'll be a-okay. We'll be a-okay. Oh my god, I've just pulled second energy too. The prophecy's foretold. It's game over, bro. It's cooked, bro. GG. No more Watt the Will 7 streams. It's cooked. Vileplume's Sacred Charm. Okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. Beginning of something great. We have not been getting a lot of hits from Phantasmal Flames. It's more been like Phantasmal crying myself to sleep. But an EX is fire. We'll take it. Because, yeah, what are some of the chase cards in this set? Yeah, Charizard's really cool. The Piplup's really cool. The Flygon's really cool. The Full Art Dawn's going to be really good. Yeah, Full Art Dawn will be pretty fire. So we'll want to... There's some decent cards in the set for sure. What are some of the other Full Arts, though? Wait, this pack has some glue on it, bro. Oh, heck no, bro. Oh, heck no. That's cooked. All right, boom. Boom. Another Psychic Energy. Oh, no, my chat. The house is burning in fire. The house is going to burn in fire, chat. Swine Up, Lotad, Bolton, Mammal Swine, Jumbo Ice Cream, Wigglytuff, Snubble. Ah! We'll take it. We'll take it. I love it so much. Let's go. Let's go. I love this Piplup bar. This Piplup is so cute, dude. This Piplup is so cute, man. I love it so much, bro. I love it so much. I think it's like only a couple bucks. Honestly, I don't think this card's worth like anything at all, but I don't care. It's so adorable, bro. I get so hyped every single time I pull Piplup. I have a couple of them too. Let me see here. I think it's in my personal collection. Here's a pile of cards that are in my like personal collection that I want to keep. I found a lot of my Sword and Shield packs. Got some Charizards that I want to keep in the collection. Where is it? Yeah, so we pulled this one from Inferno X. That one's pretty cool. Pulled a Vulpix from Inferno X. That was really cool. There it is. Yep, we got one of these goopers right here. So I'm so happy we got the English one. Let's go. That's awesome. English one's really good. We got another goober for the collection. But yeah, I've been trying to find, because like I have some childhood cards that are pretty cool. Lily's full art's really cool. So we keep a couple of the cards. We don't keep a lot of the cards. But we keep some of the cards. Like yeah, like a lot of people hate this art. I think Team Rocket's Houndoom is sick. I like Team Rocket's Houndoom a lot. Alrighty, last pack magic. Last pack magic here, ladies and gentlemen. I think get some juice. Let's see if we get some juice. This one also has glue. Maybe the glue packs are the way to go. Yeah, this pack is also glued up. Hey, we're gonna get a Charizard right here. Ooh, Charmander start. We'll take it. Another Charmander for the collection. Mischievous, Durydon, Lotix. Ooh, Dawn. There we go. Crocodile, Crocorock, Bronzong. Hey, the house is not burning down, chat. The house is not burning down. Let's go. We're chat. It's safe. The house is not. The house is staying alive, chat. The house is staying alive. That's sick. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually a dope card. I didn't know if this set had a regular Charizard EX, but I'm keeping that in the collection 100%. That's actually a clean EX. Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of the regular EX's card. The regular EX cards don't like. I don't really care for them at all. But this one is clean. That's for sure going to the collection. This one is nice. It's only going to be like a couple bucks. It's probably really cheap to get. But like what's nice about this EX is because you get all the flames around the card, which is really nice. So they did a good job with all the different flames. The Charizard popping out of the card is really nice. This is a really nice EX. I don't like EXs that much, but this one right here, that is nice. I'm for sure keeping that in the collection. But then, yeah, but actually, yeah, because I think I loved the reverse hollows from Scarlet and Violet. I think the reverse hollows from those were like amazing. The different energies in the background and stuff like that were great. But I didn't care for the EXs from those sets because I hated the stupid like sticker sparkles and the whole 9 yard on the old EXs from Scarlet and Violet. But the Mega Evolution EXs I do actually like, so I'm really happy that we did pull the Charizard in this EX because yeah, I was not a fan of the Scarlet and Violet EXs, but these ones are good. The downside is the reverse hollows in these sweats are kind of lame because it's just regular foiling, nothing crazy, and I do miss the energy foiling from the reverse hollows. But those were a solid 3 packs. I'm so down. The Piplup, the Charizard. Wait, what did I do with my Piplup? I put it in keep pile. Put it in the keep pile. There it is. There's the goober. There's the goober right there. We'll take it. Those are some good pulls. We'll take it. I'm so down. We love that. We love that. Now that's going in the personal collection. That's staying in the personal collection. We ain't gonna even have any thought of getting rid of it. No way, Jose. Alrighty, let's go see. Whoop. Let's go see if we can, what's it called? Get that shiny. Sensational. Sensational. Looking for a Dark Celebi Jirachi movie art and then a Suicune movie art. Oh, that's sick, Wrath of Blood. That's awesome. No, we got the hit. We got the Charizard. We got a good one. Let's go. Fair. Hope we get that 10, sir. I did say that you were due for something, didn't I? You were right, Freddy. You were. We were due for a hit. That is facts. We were so due for a hit. Yeah, I am curious because I doubt that Mega Charizard is anything good. What is that one? Oops, wrong one. Which one is it? Dude, there's no way that the regular English Charizard is $700. Dude, I might, if I ever pull that Charizard, I'm not even gonna grade the card. I'm sending that thing to get sold instantly. There is no way. There is no way that the Mega Charizard from Phantasmal Flames is $700. Dude, the Pokemon community is smoking. Is actually smoking. There is no way. Because the one, and I'm not talking about the one that I have. I'm talking about the one that like is the full art. Dude, because here's the thing. The Mega Charizard EX is an amazing looking card. Dude, yeah, even the regular EX one is like $50. That's nuts, man. Yeah, the one that I just pulled is like $6.50. That one makes sense. The one that I pulled is $6.50. Wow. And what's crazy too is that the Mega Charizard EX, the SIR with the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, and Charizard X, it's about $671 ungraded. The gold Charizard that's harder to pull is $484. And then the Mega Charizard X EX full art Is 50 bucks. That's crazy. Oh, chat, the Piplup that we pulled is 17 bucks. That doesn't surprise me. Piplup's pretty popular. If anything, though, if anybody does want to get the full art Piplup from Phantasmal Plains, buy the Japanese one. I'm gonna throw one of them up in my shop soon because I have a duplicate of the Piplup. So I have a Japanese one and not the English one that I'm gonna keep. But I will throw up the Japanese one for a good price because that one's like a lot cheaper. But yeah, just buy the Japanese one, man. That one's the way cheaper. The full art Dawn's not as expensive I thought it was. I thought the full art Dawn would be the same prices as the the Lilies, the Determination, but full art Dawn's only like 50 bucks. That one's a good card though. I think that one's really cool. Apparently there's a $40 Mega Sharpedo. And there's an $8 Flygon. I want to get the $8 Flygon in English. I'm fine with the Japanese one that I got. Ooh, Rotom EX is not that bad too. Yeah, prices of this set's like kind of weird. Kind of weird, low key. Legit. Have a good break, Dark Fox. Go for it, bro. Go for it, Dark Fox. Did you catch Shiny Fennekin? I did, Brittany. Welcome to the stream, Brittany. Hope you're doing well today. We got the Shiny Fennekin. It was an experience for sure. We gotta get a clip. We gotta get that edited and clipped out because that was too funny. That was way too funny. We've had some legendary Watt 7 streams recently. I gotta get those clips edited for you guys. We had some crazy moments recently. Are you gonna replace the Mega Frostlass? Yes, that's a good idea. That do be a good idea. Chat is so smart, so intelligent. What would I do without you guys? What would I do without you? Nothing. It'd be cooked. Life would be terrible. Let me see here. Where is Phalanx? We gotta get it. There's my boy. There's my boy. Yo, Freddy, did the Phalanx King show up yet? We need to get the Phalanx King out here. Chat is locked in tonight. This looks fun. Yo, what's up, Tim? How we doing today, man? We're doing some shiny hunting. Hazard the Cook, hello, welcome. Yo, did anybody in chat capitalize on some Black Friday deals? Oh, are you okay, Sam? What's happening? May luck has well. Thank you, Leon Gaming. I appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 donations in today's chat. One of those packs was your good luck. You got me the push to open up the Mega Charizard, and my boy Julius got me the Piplup. So we're eating good today. We're eating good today. Have you heard anything about the grading company? True, yeah. I got an update on it at least. It's still being done or something. That'll calm down from it. Okay, bet. I can't wait to see it graded. That's gonna be legendary, dude. They're running for Phalanx fly to 16, not 5, because Phalanx won't spawn at 5. Wait, really? Shit. Let's do Phalanx first then. Let me do Phalanx first. They gotta spawn, no? We should be in range for them. I think it's just to see them, right? Because I've gotten some crazy shinies from being far away. How does the wild zones work? Do I have to be inside the wild zones for it to like do the wide radius? Because we got the Mawile shiny. We got so many like Weedle shinies. I feel like the Switch 2 should have range for... Oh, yo, I wasn't BSing. I wasn't BSing. You guys are lying to me in chat. We got the shiny Phalanx already. I was going to say the range should have been good. The range should have been good. He's right there. He's right. I told you guys how to get Phalanx right away. I told you we would get him right away. I was like, the Switch 2 range has to be good enough for it. Actual liars in chat. That's not a random one. That's not a random one, bro. That's not a random one. Let's get that Phalanx. Come here, buddy. Let's get, come here, pal. This guy's running away too. This guy's crazy. He did not see me. He did see me. He did see me. All right, time to die, Phalanx. I think Ultra Ball actually looked pretty good for you too. All right, please stand the ball. Phalanx is our annoying catch, right? Nice, let's go. We got our goat. Literally, as I switched the picture, we got it, bro. I thought I wouldn't wait. Hey, I ain't no liar. I just thought I wouldn't reach. Liars in chat, bro. We got it, bro. Also, my Switch, yeah, no wonder I didn't hear the shiny sound. I muted my Switch 2 on accident because my whole layout's really weird. Hey, we got it. Wait, we're hunting good today. We're hunting good today. Hello? Look at my guy. Look at this goober. Oh, he died. Wait, look at how cute they are. Oh, look at how cute they are. Hello? Look at how cute they are. Wait, these are so adorable. They're so adorable. I love them. I love them so much, though. I love them so much. I guess Froakie now, I guess, bro. We still need to get Metacham and Binacle, right? Isn't Binacle a nighttime spawn, though? What is Binacle spawn? Oh, back to doing the AFK method. We got our failings. We're chilling. Let me go heal my squad. Yeah, night only. Okay, let's switch to nighttime then. I'd rather hunt for Binacle first. We're gonna do Froakie since we got the macro already set up. Make things easy. We're doing pretty good, Jeremy. We got ourselves a Fennekin today, and we got ourselves a Phalanx. We're actually doing really good for shinies today. Binacle is not night only, is it not? Is chat lying to me? Is chat big liars to me? All chat does is just eat hot chip and lie. That's all you guys do is eat hot chip and lie. Also, why? If you want to know my condition, scroll back or I can repost. Yeah, go for the repost. Hey, Watt, they'll 7 pitch a name for Snover. Call it Snover. Or yeah, change the V to a W. Call it Snower. It is night only at 16. Let's see. Yeah, I would get the Zian, the Switch one. Even Sam would tell you that. It runs pretty good on the Switch one. Snower. The smoothie's not cold anymore. It's not as good. It's a Joe Snover. That's facts. Oh, dude, how's the Shining Hunt for Torchic and Omega Ruby? Are you doing it from the beginning of the game for full odds? This one's gonna be kind of tough. Man, I can't believe I changed this. I gotta change it again. By the way, chat, where does Froakie spawn? I don't think I've ever seen Froakie in this area. Actually, I might have seen him like one time. That's crazy that we had to change this graphic like how many times now? He's covering the Juvie graphic. We gotta make our bread, bro. Use code WATT 10% off drinkjuvie.com. Oh, dude, I was trolling too. I don't know if you guys have been peeping with Juvie, but Juvie's doing a 20% off sale, and you get a free koozie too if you do a case. I'm hoping it still goes on for Black Friday. You guys might want to peep drinkjuvie.com because they have a 20% off sale right now, and you can stack a 10% off sale with code WATT. And anybody that buys the case get a free Juvie koozie. Keep it nice and cold. The Switch was the entire game with less frames. Froakie's on top of the tower, middle 16. Okay, bad. Froakie spawns in the obelisk in the middle. That is what it's called, huh? Whenever I hear the word obelisk, what's it called? Whenever I hear the word obelisk, I think of Obelisk Tormentor from Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's so cute. Oh yeah, I asked you guys earlier, what do you guys get for Black Friday? Did anybody do some Black Friday shopping in chat? I got some cool stuff. If we get like a crazy stream where we get a crazy donation push, I got a really awesome product to open up when we get another crazy donation push. I also bought some anime cards. So because it's been really difficult to get some Pokemon cards, I did buy some more Union Arena recently. I have a Hunter x Hunter box coming in. I have a Yu Yu Hakusho box coming in and a Kaiju number 8 box coming in. So we will have those cards as backup when we run out Pokemon packs. So we'll still do Pokemon packs as a priority, as some of you guys know. Because I know some of you guys love Pokemon packs. You guys love Pokemon packs. In the case though where we run out or are trying to switch things up, I got some Union Arena boxes coming soon. Actually, let me double check if the orders went through. Because those ones are actually pretty good price and have some fun cards in them. If we can get any full arts from Union Arena, that'd be some hype. Let me see if my TCG order came through. It did, okay. Yep, so I got my Kaiju number 8, Yu Yu Hakusho, and Hunter x Hunter box coming in. So we'll have those ones showing up hopefully soon. And then I have 2 Japanese boxes showing up. And then I have a Pokemon Center Elite Trainer box coming in soon too. So we're gonna get some crazy packs open up here for sure. Was it Tormentor? Yep. Froakie just got Froakie under an hour. Yo, Dexter, hopefully we can get that too. We got lucky with Fennekin today, and we also got Phalanx really quick too. Another day in the office. That's what I'm saying. Mega Frou-Frou would be pretty cool. You know what? Actually, they didn't add Mega Frou-Frou probably because there's so many different versions of it with the different haircuts you can give to it. That's probably why. They probably couldn't do it. I got some good sound canceling headphones on Black Friday. Nice. Yeah, sound canceling is so nice. My little brother that lives with me sometimes crashes out playing video games or making a mess in the kitchen. And the one good thing I hate that I have with my headphones is that they're noise canceling, so I barely hear it. I get some hot flashes once in a while too, but that's usually because I'm worried. Because like I have my house at like, well, right now it's at 70 degrees. I'm debating on bumping my house to like 73 degrees. And then I have a comforter too to keep me warm. I want to burn alive when I'm sleeping. Too lazy for peak. He would be sick. Too lazy for peak. The amount of medical issues I have is depressing, low key. Yeah, sometimes it's how things go. Stress, yeah. If you have a stressful life, which it probably sounds like this case, it does spawn in for medical issues. That is a thing. Nah, dude, I was outside 30 degrees and sweating. Okay, yeah, that's not me. Yeah, that's not me. My body is like feeling like burnt alive for a normal reason. I heard there's a Fortnite event happening tomorrow. Chat, should we just quit stream and do Fortnite? Yes, the answer is yes. The answer is yes, chat. Oh my goodness. This music track's actually pretty good. I like this music. Hello? My boy Festive Nonsense like, yes, Fortnite, we love Fortnite. Fortnite's so epic, so cool. Wait, chat is like legit Fortnite. That's crazy. We can't delete Fortnite, remember? I got it on my PC. Excuse me, Sam. I got it on my PC. But yeah, that is true. We did delete Fortnite off the Switch too. I'm not trying to play a Switch to Fortnite though. I told you Scarlet Violet soundtrack of fire. I never said it wasn't. I just don't listen to music in games, so I never talk about it. As a good point. I'm built for the cold, no heat resistant, but I can go to minus 15C in a t-shirt. What's minus 15C? I gotta do the math here. Minus 15C to Fahrenheit. Good old 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, me too. Do I want to live like that? No, but if I needed to, I can wear a t-shirt in that weather too, but definitely don't do it on purpose. Definitely don't do it on purpose. Yeah, I live in the Midwest and we get a lot of snow. My dad will be wearing like shorts when it's like negative 20 degrees. Yeah. What's, can I switch the conversions here? Let me do negative 20. Yeah, my dad would wear shorts in negative 28C. My dad would be wearing shorts in negative 28C and it's just crazy. I'm good. The cold swam in the rain during the snow. Do you watch One Piece? I don't, Cash. I don't know ball. I never wanted to do a pirate adventure, unfortunately. I do get the shiny charm. I do. I mostly do want to take something out. I don't feel like grabbing my coat. Yeah, I've done that before too. Like if you're going out and about and you know you're going to go into buildings that are warm, you can handle it for a little bit. Cause yeah, I wore shorts and a short sleeve t-shirt before while it's freezing cold. As long as you can start your car up beforehand and then walk in and out of the buildings really quick or chilling, but it's cooked. Nobody cares about Kelvin, bro. Poor Kelvin's just forgotten. Isn't Kelvin like, I forgot for Kelvin, because that's mostly used for like chemistry and stuff like that, right? Yeah, no one's measuring Kelvin, bro. 0 for Kelvin is negative 459. Yeah, no wonder no one's using Kelvin. No elite ball knowledge. I'm disappointed. Oh, I know ball. I just choose not to know ball for One Piece. If I watch One Piece, I could tell you all of it and more, but I just don't care to watch One Piece. It just never intrigued me. It never intrigued me. LMAO. Shiny Kadabra, we can't evolve it. Oh no. Yo, tell me why I saw Celsius instead of Red Bull. Yo, lock in, Julius. My boy is addicted to energy drinks again. Yo, Julius, didn't you tell me that you're like off the energy drinks? What happened, bro? My boy's cooked. My boy's cooked. But you don't want to hear what though? Red Bull, Celsius, all garbage. Exclamation point drink in chat. Use code WAT 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. And they should have their 20% still going on. Let me peep it. Let me peep it here. I'm not BSing, bro. Black Friday go crazy. Black Friday is still going on, chat. Still going on. 20% off. Stack 10% off with code WAT. Free shipping if you're in the United States. For the love of God, get Juvie, bro. For the love of God. For a lot of God, go for Juvie right now. Because you want to hear what's cool, too? Juvie has the 12 Days of Juvie starter pack, which actually I might cop because there's a couple of flavors I have not tried. You can do a variety pack from Juvie that gives you 12 different cans. You can get every single can from Juvie right now, which is crazy. You can get Tropical Crush, Blue Raspberry, Orange Stream, Watermelon Lime, Kiwi Strawberry, Galactic Berry, Cherry Slush, Caramel Apple, Peachy Mango Puff, Winter Cookie. You can literally get them all. Free shipping, 20% off site-wide, stack with 10% off code WAT, and it helps me out with commissions. Lock in, boys. Lock in, bro. I promo better than you. I appreciate you, Sab. I appreciate you. Black Friday promo. Well, we gotta ban this Julius guy. We gotta ban this Julius guy. This guy's a D1 Walmart sim, bro. This guy's trying to get his phone sales up. Julius is like, get your phone sales up. Julius is like, we're helping all the phone people up. Oh my goodness. Get that new iPhone, bro. I'm not getting no iPhone though. I'd rather be caught dead than get an iPhone, bro. Actually, that's a lie. If I had to get an iPhone, I would, but I don't plan on to. Oh, I see. I had to keep it simple. I had to keep it simple. I got my 6 shiny snow run. Nice, Gavin. That's awesome, dude. Welcome back, Toast. How we doing, bro? Yo, Gavin, the Gavinator. That's a fire name, by the way. Congratulations on all your snowvers. Or snow runs, I mean. Leon, I need you to be my bestie IRL. I was called a trash goblin and a lady at work when I worked at Walmart. So I was by my shirt with a goblin and a trash can and put Trout Trash Goblin on it. That petty level of pettiness is fire. I like that. LOL, I'm going to sleep. See you later, Julius. Good luck, bro. Good luck, brother. I'm sticking to the Android. I'm a college grad and bachelor in programming and robotics. I'll stick to Android. Thank you very much. I mean, nowadays all phones are the same. I mean, MacBooks have their uses, iPhones have their uses, Androids have their uses. It's open source and closed source. Yo, peace out, Golden Splash. I'm hopping in a little bit, bro. Appreciate ya. It is not 3:29 p.m. It is currently 12:30 a.m. Straight liar in chat. What do you mean there's different time zones in the world? What do you mean? I have a little strawberry plushie keeping the keychain in case I keep going out saying something spite. That's funny. I'm in Singapore right now. Yo, thank you, Golden Splash. I appreciate that, bro. We got a lot of good hats out here. Hat collection fire. Yeah, Android can. I'll tell you what though, I'm kind of getting worried for Android in the future. They're making restrictions on third-party app loading. Google is trying to do some weird stuff with it, which I'm not a fan with. I'm hoping that Android does not get closed source in the future. But yeah, like I said, all phones are about the same. I do agree Apple's overrated. Because it really just comes down to what you want from Apple. Because, like, especially if you're in the United States, Apple is definitely a social thing. There is a lot of people that like texting on Apple because they did a really good job on making sure that, like, they were really smart. A lot of us Android users hate for the fact of how isolated it feels with Apple, but it's an intentional thing so they can keep their market base. So with that, they have the iMessenger apps, they've had the blue text messages and stuff like that. It's a very status norm thing. With Apple and stuff like that, like, they don't innovate anymore, but the phones themselves are good because of the fact that, like, again, all phones are good nowadays. Like, every single phone nowadays, they're all good. You're gonna have your 4K displays, really good cameras, the whole 9 yards, which Apple on average does have better cameras. There is some good Android cameras out there, but Apple does nail it with cameras. So you gotta give credit where credit's due. What is nice though about Android is that it is open source. Darkfox is right. Open source is awesome because you get a lot of customization features. You get to do more with your phone if you choose to do so. You do get more customization options. There is some solid cameras out there for Android too. I think no matter what, Apple is always going to be better in most use cases and stuff like that, especially for casual use. Because video and camera on Apple is way better. The other thing that sucks too about Android is that platforms like Snapchat, Instagram, on purpose lower your quality on your Android phones because they're not able to optimize it well. The only good thing with having a closed sourced Apple phone is that the apps can tailor to use the best features of those cameras to their full compatibility. But with Android, since there's like thousands of different phones, you can't tailor tune the camera, stuff like that. So there's all sorts of bonuses for it too. But yeah, I've been Android day one. I'm not a big fan of navigating Apple. The amount of people that I've had to help out when I worked at Kohl's was annoying, bro. There was so many people I had to help out at Kohl's to use their own damn phone. And it's crazy because these people have had Apple phones for years, bro. They don't know how to use their phones at all. And then me, I got to figure it out on the fly. Times I had to set up free shipping for the customers, making sure they can get connected to the store Wi-Fi. The whole 9 yards was ridiculous, bro. So I know a decent amount of Apple, and yeah, the operating system's definitely not for me, but I know how to get away around of it for sure. Do they lower the quality of download videos? I don't know if they do that, but yeah, they lower the camera quality on the Androids itself. Yeah, the one of the powerful Chinese phones. Max is an op invading our... Nah, I'm trolling. Yo, what's up, Luke? How we doing? We've been getting lucky with the shiny hunted today. Yo, Luke, you should have saw us get the shiny Fennekin, bro. We thought we lost the shiny Fennekin because in that spawn where you can find Fennekin, you know, the Altaria that's nearby. when I set up my counter to get the Fennekin, the Altaria just did a whole crash when I was trying to capture the Fennekin. And we thought we lost it because the Fennekin jumped off the rooftop. But luckily the Fennekin lived. He survived. Oh, that'd be fire, Leon. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome to the stream. How we doing, bro? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you do any, in Canada, do you guys do Black Friday the same time the United States does? Did you do any Black Friday shopping, Luke? I have the phone because it has a headphone jack. I have a Motorola Edge, and the reviews that I was looking for was had a headphone jack, but apparently the newest model I bought didn't, which is really annoying, but I don't really use headphones anyways. Yeah, fire. I was curious. Did you scoop up any Black Friday Pokemon packs, Luke? I got a couple Phantasmal Flames packs. We opened up a couple of those earlier today. We did not pull the good Charizard EX, but I did pull the $6 Mega Charizard EX. Actually, it looks really nice. I'm going to put that in my binder. I pulled the English Piplup. I'm going to ask Luke, do you ever play Yu-Gi-Oh? Ask me. I play Master Duel at the Duel Group. Yeah, I just bought the 5D stacks in Volume Blue Period. Nice. You know what? I haven't found the 5D stacks anywhere. I haven't seen any of them at like my Walmart or nothing like that. I've been surprised. Not even at, what's it called? Target either. I've been shocked. Nice, Leon. Yeah, I got 10 packs. I wish I got more. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Moto G is not bad, especially for the price. Yeah, Motorola has some really cheap phones that are pretty decent prices. Yeah, I haven't found them either, Dark Fox. I don't know if they didn't send a lot out in English or if there's a lot more 5Ds fans. Yeah, me too, Luke. I haven't found a single one because, like, Yu-Gi-Oh, from what I know, is like kind of on the decline. So I thought that the 5Ds decks would be easy to find. Casually going to Walmart and casually going to like Target, like I have not been there. I usually stream at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, but lately it's been 10 p.m. Mountain Time because I always stream late. But it's usually around this time. Since we started the stream at like 10:15, we're gonna do, what's it called? We're gonna do, what is it? We're gonna stream till 2 a.m. So we'll do another hour and a half. Was there a delay? Yeah, the release is weird. Nice, Elijah. Yeah, it's really easy to get the chestnut. I'll tell you what though, it's getting cold in my house, chat. It is getting cold out here, bro. I'm gonna need some hot chocolate or something because right now it's snowing in my town. I'm gonna have the snow shovel tomorrow. I'm gonna do that's gonna suck. That's gonna be my workout, is doing the snow shoveling. I guess we can check. Whatever. I guess we'll check. All right, let's see if there's any shinies out here. Is Flaffy shiny? Binacle is shiny. Oh boy, hold up. Oh, we're saving the game for sure. I do see a shiny. Right now I hear it. Is the Froakie a shiny? That pale looking Froakie? That might be a pale looking Froakie, but who's the shiny nearby? Is it the Flaffy? It is the Flaffy. That Froakie looks shiny. Let's take a look. Okay. The Froakie is shiny. Let's take a look. We gotta be very sneaky. We gotta be very sneaky. Hopefully no bottle. Binacles found me. Froakie, don't look at the binacle. We'll take care of the binacle. Don't worry, bro. We'll take care of the binacle. We gotta be very sneaky, chat. Very slippery. Okay, only no other Pokemon pull up against us. I think Great Ball. Would Great Ball be good? Let's see. I might have a Lure Ball. Do I have a Lure Ball? Oh, I don't. Lure Ball would have been fire. I might do Dive Ball. Oops. Oh, shit. That bastard. Yep, I knew it, bro. That bastard. That bastard. We did get a double shiny. That's crazy. I saved already. Relax. You think I'm not ahead on the save stuff? I am, bro. I'm locked in on the saves, bro. I'm locked in on the saves, bro. All right, let's go find the shiny Froakie. Let's go get the shiny Froakie. It dipped. Reset, reset. I know, bro. Relax, relax. I got it, bro. I got it. So yeah, how do we capture this damn Froakie? Maybe he wants to be great. Maybe the last great ball is what it wants. Wait, how do I capture it, bro? Wait, this Froakie's a pain in the ass. How do I capture it, guys? Ooh, luxury ball would actually be pretty fire. That's facts. Why are you not excited? I don't know, bro. OMG, Watt didn't save. That's facts. That's facts. Hold up. How do I even get this guy? You gotta hide in the bushes. Yeah, dude, this guy's annoying to capture. I just got the shiny char. What's the best method of shiny hunt Froakie? Give me a second here. Let me capture my Froakie real quick. Watt is up right now. What's up, Camilla? We got ourselves a Froakie. I'm not like those phalanxes are giving me problems. Yeah, these phalanxes are giving me problems. This Froakie's a pain in the butt. Hit it with hypnosis. I hear good music. He said he's tired getting cut some slack. I know, bro. The one, chat wants me to do fake reactions, bro. They want me to do fake reactions. If I'm not jumping up and down, it's cooked. Let me get my dang Froakie. Let me lock in, boys. Let me lock in here. Let me get my dang Froakie. Yeah, I'll tell you what, though. My luck is insane with shiny hunting. Okay. So, again, oh, did the Froakie run away again? Wait, Froakie is annoying, bro. Wait, why is Froakie so annoying, dude? At this point, we're just running towards it, no? Like, at this point, I'm just running towards the dang guy. Sneaking up to this guy is, like, not doing anything. Give me a second, Festive. We gotta catch the shiny Froakie. Okay, do you have the luxury ball already? All right, come here, Froakie. And the damn ball. There we go. No wasting sneaking around, bro. This guy's being a pain in the ass. All right, we finally got it. Is there any other shinies? Any phalanxes nearby? Any phalanxes nearby? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. Maybe we are gonna have to do shiny Chespin today. That's nuts, though. Yeah, getting both the Flaffy and the Froakie is like insane luck. Because like I knew my luck was decent in this game for all the full odd shinies that we got, but that's nuts. We are on a generational run right now. Because we got the phalanx, like not many resets. Because if from what you guys said is true, because how many phalanxes that spawn here? 6? 6, 7? We have what, 4? How many phalanxes spawn? 5, 6, 6, 7? Okay, 6. So in the hypothetical where you guys did not lie to me, we had a okay, there's, wait, I did my math wrong. There's 7 of them. It is 6, 7. 6, 7. So in the case to where the phalanxes do not spawn, we had a I don't think it's a 6% chance. I think it was a 0.6% chance to get a shiny phalanx from here. Because the one time you guys told me in chat, hey, Watt, you can't fly to 5, it won't spawn in them over here. If you guys are correct, we had a 0.68% to get the phalanx here from doing shiny odds. We have the shiny charm. There's 7 phalanxes here. If you do like 7 divided by 1024, it goes around to like for percentage wise, it's gonna be around like 0.68%. Pretty good, actually, super good. And then what? We only did like what, 30 minutes of shining grinding, and we got the Flaffy and the Froakie already. That's pretty good odds. We got it really quick. That's like really lucky, which is insane. So we'll definitely take that for sure. And the reason why I'm not hyped is just because I'm just surprised that we got the Froakie so early. Because like I was more hyped for the Fennekin and stuff like that because of the fact that it was like hard to get. But I feel like I didn't earn the Froakie. I just got lucky. And I don't know what it is. Like I don't know. And that's another thing too. My emotions go up and down. There's a lot of times where like I don't really feel excited for like anything. So my bad for not. Okay, here. Let me get you guys a crazy reaction. All right, let's redo the show Froakie reaction, guys. Let me make sure that we lock in, do it correctly for you guys, because you guys are mad at me that I'm not doing it correctly. Oh my God, let's go take a look at zone 16. Oh my God, we got a shiny Froakie! Oh my God! Is that good for you guys? Is that good? Wait, guys, is that good? was that shiny Froakie good? Are we locked in, guys? Was that good enough? We got it, guys. We got it. We got OG shiny Froakie. We got it, bro. We got it. My bad, bro. I was doing Froakie. Most of the phalanxes were resetting. Peak reaction. I got you, dude. I do remember you, Jonathan. How we doing? I guess we gotta do Chespin now. We gotta have the generational run right now, right? Absolute Cinema. I got you, bro. Why is Watt not reacting? Why is Watt not reacting? My fault. My fault. At least we got a good clip out of it. So I guess we gotta do chestman now. How do we do chestman? Is it bench reset for chestman, or how does that work? Did somebody send me the tutorial for chestman? For whoever was asking for chestman, I got you, but you need to hook me up. You need to hook me up with things. But yeah, we really are on a generational shiny run right now. We have 60 people in chat and we're only 4 likes away. Let's see if we get to 50 likes, guys. We need to get some shiny luck hype, if anything, because like we are getting lucky today. I know I'm not like excited to like, I know I'm not acting excited like I need to be, but we gotta, statistically, you guys are not lying. Statistically, this is a generational run for shinies, for the shiny hunting. I don't think that failings. Okay. And then we'll get that guy there. I do remember you, Jonathan, but I'm gonna choose to forget about you if you keep spamming in chat. If you keep spamming in chat. Benches fly, or bencher fly, I think. Check the service on a video for tails. Okay, perfect. Let's go peep it. Let's go peep it. More spawns, more shinies.
What's going on, everyone? Austin John, please.
Oh yeah, festive. Festive. If you're still in the stream, the remix that I'm doing the Glitch X City remix. The Glitch X City remix, all I do is go to YouTube and I type in Pokemon Battle music remix, and I do Glitch X City's Pokemon Battle theme remixes. She has some amazing remixes. Some really good ones. Her music is legendary.
Better in Pokemon Legends EA. This mainly applies to shiny Pokemon or shiny alpha Pokemon if you are hunting them, and it has a lot to do with the video that I covered on how to get more alpha Pokemon spawning in Wild Zone 20. Well, that same night that I was in a chat and recording with people and testing with people, Papa Hefe was there, and he made a video talking about how you can do this for some Charmanders to show up. And it's got me wondering, where else can we apply this same concept beneficiarily? Despite my affinity for Thomas the Tank Engine, I have definitely never got my conductor's license because of how much of a train wreck my hunt for shiny Chespin has been. I have over 17 shiny Diggersby. 17! And that's fitting because Chespin is only here in Wild Zone 17. There are 3 spawners here. Each of the 3 spawners can hold 1 Pokemon. That's how it's programmed. And the Pokemon that's generated is either going to be Diggersby or it's going to be Chespin. Now, if I walk in over here, you're gonna see the results of me doing my shiny hunting. We sneak in very sneakily. You're gonna see that little red guy. Little red guy right there. Yeah, we finally got it. Hey. Yeah, hi guy. Just gonna stand there, cool. Okay, we don't get the sparkles on him, but that's fine. Premier ball, as always. He got in the way, that's okay. Oh, we caught it. You'll notice that in addition to that Chespin, there's 3 Diggersby here. And that's because using the strategy that we did for the alphas, I applied it to just Diggersby. And it was actually pretty easy to do. Many people have left comments on this video like, where else can this be applied? And I went around and I tested some locations. Let me talk about how it's done here. In order for the best results, I would highly recommend to either have 3 Diggersby or 2 Diggersby and an alpha Chespin. That way they're going to be aggro on you and you can lure them over and it's going to be much easier. Great, we got 3 Diggersby. I'll take it. So the first step of this process, as it was in my original video, is to clear out any aggressive spawns. In that case, that's going to be all of the murder lines. All of the aggressive Pokemon have now been cleared out of our path. They have, I think, a 3 or 5 minute time. Now we're going to come back down here to our spawns. The 3 Diggersby are going to be much easier for you to go ahead and bring them someplace else, often called leashing. And with these 3 melee attackers, we want them to come 50 meters from their original spawn location. This 3rd one is being difficult. Come on, guys. Look at your friend. He does bounce. You should do bounce too. Bounce will definitely show me. I've done this like 5 times. I don't know why they're being difficult this time.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Sorry for not talking. This is why I tell you guys that like when it comes to learning new shiny methods, I like don't talk or interact at all. Just because like when it comes to me like processing information, I always have to absorb things. So for everybody in chat, sorry for being boring. But I gotta like absorb information when it comes to like figuring things out.
All of the aggressive Pokemon have now, can this be applied? And I went around and I tested some locations. Let me talk about how it's done here. In order for the best results, I would highly recommend to either have 3 Diggersby or 2 Diggersby and an alpha Chespin. That way they're gonna be aggro on you and you can lure them over and it's gonna be much easier. Great, we got 3 Diggersby. I'll take them. So the first step of this process, as it was in my original video, is to clear out any aggressive spawns. In that case, that's going to be all of the murder lines.
One thing I don't get about this method, why are we not knocking out the Pyros right away and then resetting for the other Pokemon? I guess because they'll just respawn.
All of the aggressive Pokemon have now been cleared out of our path. They have, I think, a 3 or 5 minute timer. Now we're going to come back down here.
Okay, he does a 3 minute timer.
The 3 Diggersby are going to be much easier for you to go ahead and bring them someplace else, often called leashing. And with these 3 melee attackers, we want them to come 50 meters from their original spawn location. This 3rd one is being difficult. Come on, guy. Look at your friend. He does bounce. You should do bounce too. Bounce will definitely show me. I've done this like 5 times. I don't know why they're being difficult this time. Come on, guy. Yeah, you can do it. I believe in you.
Hurry up, please, hurry up.
Everyone's on top of the stairs. Everyone's following me. All 3 of the Diggersby. This is good. As soon as they drop aggro or I reach the gate, whichever comes first, I'm going to go ahead and put down safe. From here, we turn the game off, turn it back on. Now we're back in. Let's go ahead and grab our 3 Diggersby once again. Are we gonna bring these guys as close to the gate as we can get them? Which, yes, thank you guys. Did a great job. Great job. We're gonna put down a save and we're gonna reload the game once again. When we spawn back in, we have 3 Diggersby right by the gate. And their spawner is down here. So they are outside of the 70-meter range of their spawner. And then, from their location, we need to be able to go 60 meters away while not being targeted. So any Pokemon that you can bring more than 70 meters from their original spawner, and then you can be 60 meters even further from their location, this will work for them. Now we come back, we have our 3 Diggersby, and now we're gonna bring our 3 Diggersby back to where they were. Come on, guys. All 3 of you. Field trip. Everyone hold hands. We don't need Skarmory. Everyone have their buddy? Good. They're gonna come, they're gonna run down, they're gonna drop aggro at some point, and when they do, I'm gonna put down a save. We're gonna reload from the save, but I just wanna show real quick where they are right now. That's gonna be their new spawn location, and if I look to the right, there are 3 dirt piles. I'm gonna turn the game off, turn it back on. So now we have our 3 Pokemon here within 50 meters of their spawners. So now if we fast travel back to Wild Zone 17, the game is gonna say, oh, well, those Pokemon, they need to go back to their spawners. And I've gotten this to work once with 6, but more times than not, it just drops down to 5. And you're gonna notice that if I go ahead and I take everyone out of their burrows, it's not to the same 5 Pokemon that we just saw. We have 2 Chespin and 3 Diggersby.
Oh, that's cool.
And I fast travel once again. This time we have, the exact same configuration. Fast travel once again. Oh, that one's an alpha. So yes, as you can see, they do reroll each time. So why is this?
Okay, this one does actually, yeah, okay, this one's not too bad to set up. Alrighty, perfect. Corby would be so proud. I would draw 2, but it's hard. Haven't drawn yet. Pretty sure the game's bugged. You just got a shiny Xerneas. It's shiny in the game. The box index says normal. Yeah, your game's for sure bugged. But honestly, though, I think Xerneas in this game does look like a shiny just normally. So I think it's looking how it's supposed to be. Loki just figured out his horns are in white normally without tagging. I feel W. You're chilling, JD. I've had that happen before to me too. Don't even worry about it, bro. Yo, what's up, King Wall? How we doing, man? Welcome. What's poppin'? I haven't drawn it yet, but getting a list before I do, I'll be on it a bit. That's respectable, though, Watt. You did it. You did patience. Perfect. All right, chat. I'm back. I only AFK Shiny Hunt with the Turbo Controller. Turbo Controller helps out a lot. Turbo Controller helps out a ton. We love it. I was hoping to help my brother with the Turbo Controller and stuff like that to try to get him his 1,000 battles for Shiny Hunting, but yeah, it didn't work out. We didn't have time to do it. I didn't bother for that. I tried it once and messed it up and didn't mind the regular way. I think I can get it set up, but I know what you mean. It is a pain in the butt to do. But this method does get you a lot better odds because I had to do this for my full odds Dratini hunt. I did like 35 hours full odds Dratini just walking back and forth, and it was terrible. But when I did this type of glitch to get 2 Dragonairs to spawn on the rooftop, I got my shiny. And then for all you guys that missed out, so me and my baby brother did a shiny hunting stream the other day. He did not get the shiny Dragonair. He was giving up. He did some shiny resets the next day during Thanksgiving, and he got himself a shiny Dragonair. So the method does work. It just takes a while to get going. My bad. We gotta fight the Pyro Huzz. Chat, we gotta fight the Pyro. They want me. They want me. Who want me? Who want me? Nobody wants me. They all gotta go. They all gotta go. These guys are violent creatures. These guys are violent creatures. They all gotta go. They all gotta go. The Pyro Huzz. They all gotta go. Oh my god, I might lose. This is like the most dangerous spot in the game too. Do not mess with the Pyro Huzz. Don't be messing with them, bro. Don't be messing with them. They are scary. Pyro Huzz is scary. All right, let's see you spawning in. Bow, 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 bow. All right, who want me? Who want me? Okay. What's up, my boy? What's up, gang? What's up, gangy? How we doing? What's up? What's poppin'? Come here, guys. We're gonna get some snacks. We're gonna get some snacks. Come up here, guys. Let's get some yummy snacks. I'm so hungry, so yummy. Yeah, I know you guys are big backs. I know you guys eat McDonald's breakfast every day of the week. Is it when they walk back is when we save? These guys are following me to Kingdom Come. These guys are following me to Kingdom Come. Are they walking away now? Or almost walking. Can I save my damn game, dude? Did they patch the glitch? They must have patched it. They're walking away. Come back, guys. Let's hang out, guys. Let's hang out, guys. Come here, guys. I got yummy treats. I got yummy treats. Which game is this? This is Pokemon Legends ZA. We're doing some shiny hunting today. Yo, come here, bro. I got yummy treats for you. I got yummy treats. I promise. I promise. They didn't patch it. You're just doing it wrong. Well, how am I supposed to do it? I watched the Austin John plays video. He told me to go up here. Are you saying that Austin John lied? How do we do it, Freddy? Okay. Can I save my damn game already? When can I save my game? Probably won't believe me. You got another shiny Snorunt? Okay. We'll see if this works. I don't know if it will. Save when they're all walking back. Yeah, they're effing off. You take them up there, run out of the zone, and save, and then continue the glitch from there. Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but the game wasn't letting me save. Let's see if they spawned in. Okay. I think we've got 2 of them to go, but I'm down for doing it for just 5. Come here, guys. Come here, goobers. Come here, goobers. Come, you need to hurry up, bro. I got 20 Big Macs over here. Come over here, bro. You can save when they lose aggro. He's got, yo, I'm tired of these Big Backs, bro. These Big Back Bumblebees are being annoying. You have to leave the zone or then we'll be targeting you. Come here, bro. Come here. You're the annoying one. Come here, bro. Come here, guys. Come here, guys. Yo, what's up, Festive? What's up, my boy? Guess who's back? Sabers was good. Wait, do I close the game now?
And then once again, we're gonna bring these guys as close to the gate as we can get them. Which, yes, thank you guys, did a great job. Great job. We're gonna put down a save and we're gonna reload the game once again. When we spawn back in,
I didn't reload the game. Fuck, I fucked it up.
Down here.
I gotta reset the method. I messed it up.
Range of their spawner.
I messed it up. That's fine. We only got 2 of them anyways. We gotta murder them all. They all gotta go. They all gotta go. Sabers is back. You got some ice cream? I want some ice cream. That sounds pretty good. All right, I gotta do it from scratch. I gotta do it from scratch. I messed it up. Oh no, they're still here.
And then, from their location, we need to be able to go 60 meters away while not being targeted. So any Pokemon that you can bring more than 70 meters from their original spawner, and then you can be 60 meters even further from their location. This will work for them. Now we come back, we have our 3 Diggersby, and now we're gonna bring our 3 Diggersby back to where they were. Come on, guys. All 3 of you. Field trip. Everyone hold hands. We don't need Skarmory. Everyone everybody? Good. They're gonna come, they're gonna run down, they're gonna drop aggro at some point, and when they do, I'm gonna put down a save. We're gonna reload from the save, but I just want to show real quick where they are right now. That's gonna be their new spawn location. And if I look to the right, there are 3 dirt piles. I'm gonna turn the game off, turn it back on. So now we have our 3 Pokemon here within 50 meters of their spawners. So now if we fast travel back to Wild Zone 17, the game is gonna say, oh, well, those Pokemon, they need to go back to their spawners. And I've gotten this to work once with 6, but more times than not, it just drops down to 5. And you're gonna notice that if I go ahead and I take everyone out of their burrows, it's not to the same 5 Pokemon that we just saw. We have 2 Chespin and 3 Diggersby. And I go ahead and I fast travel.
Am I doing it right?
This time we have, the exact same configuration. Fast travel once again. Oh, that one's an alpha. So yes, as you can see.
Am I doing it right? I don't know if I am. I think I got it messed up. And now there's a Skarmory effing off. Oh yeah, wow, that's the video I'm watching. You're watching now. Thank you. Oh, finally, yeah. Okay. Well, let me bring them back to where I need to be. Come here, gamers. Come here, goobers.
See, within 50 meters of their spawners. So now, if we fast travel back to Wild Zone 17, the game is going to say, oh, well, those Pokemon, they need to go back to their spawners. And I've gotten this to work once with 6, but more times than not, it just drops down to 5. And you're going to notice that if I go ahead and I take
Where is this guy going, bro?
It's not the same 5 Pokemon that we just saw. We have 2 Chespin and 3 Diggers.
Where are we going, bro? Come here.
This time we have, the exact same configuration. Fast travel once again. Oh, that one's an alpha. So yes, as you can see, they do re-roll each time. So why is this so important? Well, if you're doing a hunt and you only have 1.5 Pokemon,
where are you going, bro?
This now, in theory, doubles your odds on actually getting the Pokemon that you want to show up, and you can shiny or outbound, whatever you want to do. I'm very happy that I got
the second they lose interest, drop a save and review when you're down the stairs. Okay.
That's the way the missions work out. But this method works for Chespin.
When you're down the stairs. All right, we'll try that. I'm gonna go ahead and get some food and go to bed. Yo, Leon, thanks for hopping in, bro. I appreciate ya. We'll be doing some giveaways on Saturday, and then we'll do that XT Gale Darkness stream back on Sunday, bro. So make sure to tune in, bro. Thank you again for watching, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate ya. You're one of the goats. That's on God. That's on God. Okay, so then do I save now? Hopefully I doesn't mess it up. Leon, get some rest and join us again soon, my friend. All right, I think I messed it up. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. How many spawns do we got? Yeah, I think I messed it up. I don't think they're spawning where they need to be. Yeah, I think I got it messed up. All right, buddies, come here. Make sure both of them fall and save and reset as they lose aggro. These Diggersby are really annoying. They keep not aggroing because like they aggro weird, but I can't get them all like grouped up. Yeah, like it's always one straggling, bro. Like stop being an idiot, bro. Come here, bro. Yeah, these guys are like actually 1 IQ. These guys are actually 1 IQ, I'm not gonna lie. Like, can we all herd like a pack of bunnies? Like, let's all single file line, everybody. Single file line, everybody, come on. Like, I'm right here, bro. I'm right here. Come here. You have to make sure it's the second they lose aggro, they'll despawn before you can fast travel. Yeah, let me get all 3 of them up here. Stop earthquaking, guys. Come on, get up here. There we go. Come on, guys. Come on. Okay. All right, let's run away from these ones now. Oh, they're after me. They're after me. They're aggro. Okay, hold up. I think we got it. It's like trying to like board 3 of them is so annoying. Aggressive aggro. Save, 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 save. Relax, Toast. Relax. I know when to save. I know when to save. Relax, bro. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, bro. I'm 2 steps ahead of you, bro. I know how to save. I just hate that these guys just don't listen. Come here, guys. Come here. Come here, guys. Oh, come over here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we got all 3. All right, this is the part where it's gonna get annoying. We need them to all walk around, and then when do we do it on the stairs?
This will work for them. Now we come back, we have our 3 Diggersby, and now we're gonna bring our 3 Diggersby back to where they were. Come on, guys, all 3 of you, field trip. Everyone hold hands. We don't need Skarmory. Everyone, everybody? Good. They're gonna come, they're gonna run down, they're gonna drop aggro at some point, and when they do, I'm gonna put down a save. We're gonna reload from the save, but I just want to show real quick where they are right now. That's gonna be their new spawn location, and if I look to the right, there are 3.
And the Skarmory spawning in, so we got it mostly set up.
And if I look to the right, there are now we're gonna bring our 3 Diggersby back to where they were. Come on, guys, all 3 of you, field trip. Everyone hold hands. We don't need Skarmory. Everyone, everybody? Good. They're gonna come, they're gonna run down, they're gonna drop aggro at some point, and when they do, I'm gonna put down a save. We're gonna reload from the save, but I just want to show real quick where they are right now. That's gonna be their new spawn location, and if I look to the right, there are 3 dirt piles. I'm gonna turn the game off, turn it back on. So now we have our 3 Pokemon here.
Come on, stop using moves, guys. Stop using moves. No moves. No moves. Everybody, single file line. Single file line. Stop using moves.
Take everyone out of their burrows.
Stop using moves. Single file line, everybody.
I go ahead and I fast travel once again. This time we have
I messed it up. I messed it up. These guys are so annoying, bro. Guys are so annoying. So annoying. Single file line. These guys are not single file line. Austin is still yawling? No. That was not the time to save. That was not the time to save. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. My current shiny dex count. I'll need to take a look, Void. Actually, my shiny dex is actually skewed because I have a lot of traits. Mine is not a legit shiny dex. Alrighty. As soon as they lose aggro save. Yeah, no, they were still fight. They were spread apart. We didn't have all 3 of them. They're being weird. They're trying to use moves and stuff like that. Come here, guys. Come here, goobers. Come here, goobers. Come here, goobers. Come here, guys. All right, we should be able to be good now. Okay. I don't know if I got it right. We'll see if we got the timing. Might have been too late on it. Might have been too late. Yo, Freddy, peace out, bro. See you tomorrow, man. Might have been too late. We'll see. We'll see. You waited too long? I think I did too, yeah. Oh, they're still there. They're still over there. Actually, we might be fine. Let me try. Let me try the fly. But if they're still there, at least we can reset them back to where we were. Oh, no, I got it. No, I got it. I'm locked in. Yeah, no, I'm locked in. I got it. I got it. I am the save master. I am the save master. There we go. Fire, okay. Is there still all 5 or do I gotta... Oh no, yeah, okay, we can set up the macro and everything. Okay, cool. Oops, wrong one. Reset game. Okay, it worked now. Spam refly set, reset game. Nah, we go. I think we're good now. They should be different every time. Even if you encounter them. Let's take a look here. I didn't save yet, but let me see if it's working. Would you live in ultra space? Absolutely not. These are looking the same. I can still reset my game if I need to, but let me... Ultra space sounds... It does sound torture. I can still reset my game with how the spawn's set up right now, because I don't know if encountering them... No, we should be able to encounter them. That would be different. I just want to make sure that we got it set up correctly. Okay, it is. Yeah, we're getting the alphas. Yep, it's set up correctly. When you TP someone there, where it autosaves. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we probably need to walk towards it too. Okay, let's see if the macro's working. Okay, this macro's ass. This macro's ass. This macro's terrible. This macro is not it. This macro's not it. We're not cheating. We're called saving time. Is how can I open up Pokemon packs and Shiny Hunt at the same time? How am I supposed to Shiny Hunt and be able to talk to you guys? Because how can I go like this? Ah! You know what I'm saying? Like, how am I supposed to go like, ah, to you guys and Shiny Hunt at the same time? We can't do that. We got to have the AFK controller. Our viewership's going to drop by 20, though. Nah, I did that. From Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare. Alrighty, so we have gotten a Froakie today, a Fennekin today, and a Phalanx today. Are we gonna get the Chessman also in the next hour, guys? Put 1 in chat if you guys think we're gonna get the Chessman in the next hour. Are we gonna get it, chat? Are we gonna get it? What's happened today? Are we gonna have the generational run, or is Chessman gonna be crazy? Or is Chessman gonna be crazy? What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? 1 in chat if we think we're gonna get the Chessman. Stop making me laugh when I water my mouth. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain. We got Phalanx, yeah. So I don't know, because I feel like we got Phalanx and Froakie today. Yeah, we are on a generational run today, Sabers. Yeah. So in the case to where the Phalanx doesn't spawn when we fast travel method, I think that it does spawn when we fast travel method the 5. I really think it does, because the Switch 2 should have enough range for it. But in the case that it doesn't, we got really lucky with Phalanx, because our first time that we were trying to walk back to the Phalanx version of it, we got it in like our first try. One spawned in instantly. Like I said, I think the Switch 2 is in range for it, honestly. Then we did a couple resets. Sam had told us to double check the Froakie, and I was like, whatever, Sam. I was being mean. I was like, whatever, Sam. And then we got the, what's it called? We got the Flaffy, and then we looked in the distance, and then Froakie was there. So we got back to back, which was really nice. Macros are cheating, so I have to spend 30 to 60 minutes programming my macro and adjusting it before being able to just record it on the controller. Really? That's crazy. Yo, honestly though, for Pokemon Legends Day specifically, this one's way better, because the 8-bit Do one is really cool, because you can get a bunch of scripts and install the scripts into the macro. But this one records really well. I believe I have the AFK bench version of it in the description. I don't know if this one is in, because the one that I'm using I got for 60 bucks, and you can record 10 minutes of macros on this one, which is really good. Nah, for real. For real. I saw it and I went, shiny! Toast was like, why are you not reacting, Watt? I just feel like I didn't earn the Froakie. I got no satisfaction from the Froakie there. I noticed the shiny too, yeah. Watt was almost killed me twice tonight. We're making Sam's life stressful. That's all I'm here for. I'm just making her life stressful. My bad, Sam. If I'm shaving off a year of your life, my bad, my bad. 8-bit Doke's complicated. I have 8-bit Doke, so it's a good controller and the macro's a bonus. Yeah, because this one I specifically bought just for the macro advantage, but I actually like this controller because honestly, I do prefer this one more because it's shaped like an Xbox One controller. I like my Xbox One controllers. This thing is like a 1-to-1 on an Xbox controller. It's like crazy how much they dox them. Like, look at it. Like, dude, I'm surprised Microsoft isn't suing these guys because here's an Xbox controller, right? Like, here's the ergonomics and everything like that. One of my favorite controllers, but you know, nothing crazy. This one's like a 1-to-1 feel of the Xbox controller, but honestly, I'm fine with that because I like the Xbox controller. It feels slightly different. Like, I think the Xbox feels... I don't know if the Xbox feels skinnier than this one, but this one or whatever, like... But this one's better for macros, and it feels like an Xbox controller, which I like. I like my Xbox controllers. Dude, Xbox is just trying to dig themselves in the grave. No, dude, Xbox doesn't matter anymore. Like, I love Xbox, but not the new gen Xbox, man. The only thing I like from Xbox nowadays is just their controllers, and that's it. Dude, their consoles are way too expensive. Xbox doesn't own the controller layout, otherwise third-party controllers would have been cooked. Oh, for sure. I got shiny dolls for giveaway tomorrow. Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know when I'll have time to do some trades, though. My sleep schedule's been all over the place. Yeah, Xbox is about to pack it up. It's going to be a software. They're going to be like Sega, where they're just going to release software. Their consoles are too overpriced, man. There's like no point. They might about raise their prices again. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that. No one's going to buy them. If no one's buying them, why are we raising the prices? You're giving these companies too much credit, festive nonsense. It's going to be PS6, Steam Machine, and Switch 2. Because the Switch 2, it took like 8 years for Nintendo to do the Switch 1 to Switch 2. They are going to farm the Switch 2 like no other, bro. I'd be shocked if they do a new Switch 2. The only thing they're going to do is they're going to do a Switch 2 Lite and a Switch 2 OLED, and that's it. Game Pass is bullshit. I think Game Pass is actually pretty good value, but it's not as good of a value as it used to be. Magic TG, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Because, like, again, if you get your full value out of your subscription, if you actually, like, play the games continuously, if you're playing at least one game a month, or, like, if you're playing one $60 game a month on your Xbox Game Pass, you're getting your money out of it. But is the price as good as it was before? No, the price of it is not as good anymore. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Microsoft cares for Xbox anymore. Here's the thing. Day one, Bill Gates and Microsoft didn't want to actually make an Xbox. They wanted to make a computer that had Windows on it. But the developers for Xbox in the early 2000s said, hey, we need to just make it as an actual console so it's simple, easy to buy, and can compete with Sony and Nintendo. And they did, and they did a good job with it. The Xbox 360, generational runs. But Xbox One, they started doing the Microsoft thing. They had a really bad lead for the Xbox One. And honestly, that hire that they did, that was trying to step away from what people want Xbox for, gaming at a good price, dumbest founder or lead of Xbox ever. Because here's the thing that we forget about since we're like Gen Z. But for those that don't know, Xbox was like sued multiple times in the pre-2000s for being a monopoly. Microsoft is very smart when it comes to figuring out how to make themselves a monopoly to make sure that Microsoft is spread everywhere. That's their full 100% purpose. That's what they want to do. They act like nice guys a lot of the time, and they do have good deals once in a while, or like, you know, they do have good, you know, systems in place, but they want everything. They want Microsoft everything. You got to remember this. But the Xbox One was trying to do everything. They were trying to step into the cable market. They thought that cable was still a thing that was really smart to do. They were trying to step in with the Kinect, a version of gaming that honestly I feel like could have continued to be a really cool. It was like an easier version of VR. I actually really enjoyed Kinect gaming on the Xbox 360, but the Xbox One was a whole combination of being way too expensive, forcing people on stuff that they don't want. I think the Kinect and the technology on it was actually really good. I actually really liked the Kinect. If you wanted to do calls with your friends on Skype, you had a camera built into your Xbox with the Kinect. The games on there were a lot of fun, and the voice commands were really good. Problem is, though, they were forcing us to use it because, like, when the Xbox One first came out, day one Xbox, the only way to control it was only by the Kinect. They should have allowed it to have controller and Kinect options, and being able to, like, tell your Xbox, hey, Xbox turn X, Xbox turn off. The technology was actually really innovative, but the fact that they force people and gamers only want to have one thing to game, the innovations that they were stepping in with Xbox was just absolutely cooked, because like a lot of people were babies about the Kinect. But again, what would you rather buy? Would you rather buy the $500 Xbox One or buy the PS4 for $400? That's going to be slightly better. The no-brainer's PS4, and PS4 had better exclusives anyways. So the whole way that they directed and advertised the Xbox One was just very stupid when it could have been something really good. And then the Series X came out. The PS5 came out. They both did good relatively because COVID, people need to play games, stuff like that. But because Xbox had no games to actually play on, even though the Xbox Series X and Series S had competitive prices at a good form factor, there's no games to play. And so the Xbox brand is now going to die now. I think Microsoft will do one last attempt. I think with the fact that the Steam machine is coming out and that Microsoft was already planning on releasing a Windows PC console, I think there is a chance for Microsoft to potentially come back, but not as a console, but to do what they know best, which is going to be Windows gaming. And I think what Microsoft is going to shift towards, though, is I think they're going to still have one last hurrah with the Xbox, but I think the next Xbox that they release, if it doesn't perform well, which it's not, I think they're going to step to just fully focus on gaming, because the next big wave when it comes to being a gamer is PC gaming. Consoles are going to be a thing of the past. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Sony made their own PC gaming too, because Sony's releasing a lot of games on Steam. Like, Steam and PC gaming has just been way more popular than it ever has been because prices are affordable. Actually, that might change with AI, but we'll have to wait and see. But at the current moment, prices are more affordable to be able to get a PC. You can upgrade your PC. You can have a more personal thing with your PC, and you can do more with it, because people are tired of paying subscriptions. You don't want to pay for online subscriptions anymore. There's the whole 9 yards on it. So it's going to be interesting to see how it's going to go. But yeah, I think handheld gaming machines are going to advance. I think Microsoft's going to fully focus on PC because Microsoft is a software company at the end of the day. They want Windows on everything. That's why they tried to release Windows Phone back in the early 2010s. That's why they've been trying to put Microsoft on the Nintendo Switch. They are releasing their games on PlayStation. Like, they know in order to survive, console is not going to be the way. The Xbox is going to be just a brand, not a console, and they're going to try to put their software on everything that they humanly can possible when it comes to it to keep it around, because Microsoft makes most of their money from AI and from having Windows PCs on literally everything. I think the market share for what Windows is like 70% Windows, 20% Mac, or 25% Mac, and like 5 to 10% Linux. Yeah, probably 5%. And for the fact that Linux is starting to snowball to be more popular because of the fact that Steam is being a really good company, Microsoft is going to be focusing more on holding gamers instead of holding, because like Valve is doing everything perfect right now. Like, Valve is hitting everything perfect, competitive prices, good, like reliable technology. When you buy Steam Deck, you're going to get a good experience with it. Most likely going to get a good experience with the Steam machine, the Steam VR that they're releasing. I think Valve is a very smart company. So for the fact that they have that competition, Microsoft is going to lock in and try to deliver better gaming experiences for Windows so that they can keep their market share. Because if they kick their feet back too much, Steam is going to continue advancing Linux, and then less gamers are going to be on Linux. That's going to be less people on Microsoft Windows, and they want people on Windows. Mac iOS sucks. Windows so much better for gaming. Yeah, you're correct, but iOS is way better for editing. I kind of wish that I knew how to use a MacBook, because I heard editing on MacBooks are like really good, but I just don't want to get into the Apple ecosystem. Because the thing that sucks about the Apple ecosystem is, like, if you don't have an iPhone, Apple Watch, or MacBook already, what's the point of getting them? You need to have the whole trifecta of everything to have it worth your time. Yeah, shiny Sarah Aura, that's awesome, Fish. I wonder if they'll give us the Sarah Aura in DLC or if you have to get it off an event. Yeah, I don't know yet. Console gaming won't die because PC gaming for hardcore gamers is more complicated. Well, if you think about it, Toast, okay, I guess my experience is kind of like not the same because I've mostly been an Xbox gamer. But from my personal case with PlayStation's operating system sucks ass. I don't like it at all. That's another thing that I don't like about PlayStation, why I never got into it. I always said PlayStation has amazing video games, like hands down some of the best single player titles ever. But I think the UI, the controller, and the ecosystem PlayStation sucks ass. I hate it. But I'm also not a big fan of Xboxes anymore. I used to really like the Xbox ecosystem. I thought the Xbox 360 had a fantastic ecosystem. But the Xbox One, it's all right. It's nothing terrible. There's some cool stuff that Xbox does with being able to save 3 of your games. You can bounce between 3 different games all at the same time. And the system on Xbox isn't terrible. I'm not a big fan of it either. Always had a PlayStation, never had an Xbox. But yeah, but here's the thing, like I said, I think a lot more people are really getting into PC and stuff like that. But I guess my perspective is a little skewed because I've been PC gaming for like 7 years now, and I haven't really touched any consoles except for the Switch 2. But you know, you might have a point there because the Switch 2 from opening up is pretty simple. The only headache is installing the games itself, and what sucks is that game key cards gotta install games. So like as time goes on, I think Nintendo Switch could be more complicated. Technically, Sony is like complicated in quotation marks because they have the same thing. You gotta install everything nowadays, which is really annoying. I think that problem's never gonna go away where you have to install every game nowadays and whatnot, and you gotta buy storage all the time for these games because even though you get a terabyte of space on your PlayStation, that's only gonna hold like about 5 to 7 games depending on how big your games are, because like Warzone alone takes 200 gigabytes. People play COD all the time, so that part's a little cooked for that. So you get that part of complications. So I feel like because there's like those basics of being complicated, when like companies like Valve is going to release very simple to out of the box Steam machines, I think, like I said, as time goes on, I think gaming PCs that are more like consoles are going to be more and more popular. Because what's really cool about the Valve ecosystem is like off rip, if you don't want to do the complicated stuff, you can use your Steam Deck totally fine. You can buy the Steam Deck, turn it on. The complicated part is exploring the store, but they do a really good job of giving you games that are specifically for the Steam Deck that you just download to your Steam Deck and play. But if you want to make things complicated, you can. And I do think that the Steam Deck's barrier entry isn't as good as a console. Like if you're telling somebody to like just get into gaming, Switch 2 and PS5 is a better option for them. I agree with that. But Valve is doing good steps into making it still a more casual experience for people. But if you are a hardcore enthusiast, you can invest into that too. And I think the Steam machine is gonna be really good for that. I think they're gonna really streamline being able to use SD cards for storage. So you're going to be able to get storage for cheaper, because on average SD cards are a little bit cheaper than getting an SSD for your console. Obviously you can get an external hard drive for your like PlayStation, stuff like that, but that is like not as fast. Steam Deck's going to make it to where you can get micro SD cards for, you know, you can just swap between those between your games and stuff like that, which is going to be really encouraging. What's also cool too is that your SD card that you're using on your Steam Deck can also work on your Steam machine, which is awesome. PS7 multiplayer is 145 gigabytes. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But Steam's gonna have that pretty easy to do. And then I'm gonna guess that they're gonna have a easy way to be able to know what runs well on the Steam machine. Like there's gonna be if you're on the Steam machine, it's gonna say fully compatible for the Steam machine. If you're on the Steam Deck, fully compatible for the Steam Deck. I don't know if Best Buy has this Black Friday deal still, but there's a really good Black Friday deal right now. Let's take a look here. Yeah, it's there. They're still available. Let me showcase this one. If you guys do want to get a PC, this PC for $779 is actually a pretty good deal. You can get a pretty good graphics card. You can get a pretty good CPU for gaming. The only downside is that it only has 16 gigabytes of single channel RAM. That is the only bad thing about this. Is this gonna dox me? I kind of will. Let me take a screenshot of it. Let me get a screenshot of this. Okay. This deal is not bad. This deal is not bad. It's one of those deals where, like, if you were new to PC gaming, 779 for this, so about 800 after you factor in tax, is pretty solid. The Intel i5 14 gen, pretty solid. RTX 5060, pretty solid. Like, you can do some very casual 1080p gaming on modern titles. Like, this will run your Arc Raiders, your Call of Duty, your Fortnite at a solid 60 frames 1080p. This is going to be pretty solid. Or if you want to get into streaming, this would be pretty good for streaming too. This is actually a decent price, all things considered, for casual gaming. Because, like, if you wanted like a PC to do like heavy streaming, 2K gaming, 4K gaming, you'd want to go to like 2,000 for your budget. But with how expensive PC component parts are being right now, this iBuyPower PC is pretty good. The only downside to this iBuyPower PC is that it's single channel 16 gigabyte DDR5 RGB. So you do need to buy another RAM stick. But the problem is RAM is like super expensive, because you want to hear one stick of RAM can cost you up to like $100 to $150. That's the only downside of that PC, is that it's a single channel RAM stick. But that Black Friday deal overall is a really good deal though. I can post it in the Discord if you guys want to look at it. You spent $799 on a laptop. Nice. What specs is your laptop, Dark Fox? Just download more RAM. True. Shiny alpha or just shiny hunting it? I'm budgeting 3K because I want to get the parts myself. I'm going to build it myself. Maybe I'll firm it once I get the part and post it. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, though. I don't know when prices are going to go down for RAM. But the problem is RAM right now is hella expensive. But if you do have $3,000, you can buy a PC that'll last you a long time. Even though, because like if you spent $3,000 like 6 months ago, for the most part, you would have got a really good PC for that price. But prices are going up right now. But I don't know when the prices are going to go down or go up, because AI is going to go up and down for development, and AI is the reason why PC prices are expensive. Motherboards, RAM are getting very expensive right now. But if you do spend 3K on a PC right now, you'll get a rig that'll last you 6 years minimum, 10 years if you're really like trying to get your most use out of it. There's a rant source because Microsoft buys most of it. I know. Yeah, it's just for AI. AI companies, not even just Microsoft, every AI company is trying to do it. Because the thing is, I think they're still developing this. Okay, from what I'm going to say right here, I don't actually know, because this is just from my like knowledge that I like limitedly know. I don't know if this is actually the case. But I haven't heard any news for brand new GPUs being made. I think if I had to make a theory, I think GPUs are kind of at their peak right now when it comes to like development. So it's tough to innovate on the GPUs itself for power. I think we've been not hitting our cap with it, but we need more time to develop better GPUs. When it comes to AI, whoa, what is my thing doing? It's like, what the hell? Maybe it's a sign we gotta take a look. I think it's like all broken. Oh my god, okay, we got a shiny. What, did we get a Diggersby though, or did we get a Fennekin? Oh my god, we are on the most generational run today. We are on the most generational shiny hunt today. There is no way we get the chestman, bro. There is no way, bro. Oh my god, that's crazy, bro. Generational run today. Within 4 hours, we got a Greninja, a Chespin, and a Delphox today. Holy. Generational run today, guys. Actually a generational run today. Look at the times that I got these guys. Look at the time I got these guys. So on the 29th, on the 29th, and on the 28th, bro. But that was literally last night. I wish it said the time. Generational run today. Hello? Yeah, no, we got all 3 starters in one stream. We got the Phalanx and we got the Snover today. Generational runs today, bro. That is crazy, bro. Do Drampa next for real? While our luck's so high, I'm down. Is that method where you knock it out and then wait a couple minutes to respawn? I'm down. I'm down. Let's do it. Let's do it. If we had this good of luck today, we might as well do the Drampa reset. That's facts. I'm down. Okay, let me get this guy evolved though real quick. No, actual generational run today. That's insane. You got 6 alpha Fennekins. That's fire, bro. That is fire. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. Dude, me too. I hate that some of the legendaries are just locked. It's ridiculous. You gotta do it at the start of the day. Can somebody send me a tutorial on how to do it? So, Dynamo, you should have been there. You missed it? Yeah, we got it, bro. Our shiny luck today has been like legit insane. Mosen TV, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Shiny lock Pokemon should be illegal. No, seriously. What's the point of bothering to spend coding on making a shiny Pokemon if it's not even attainable? Generational run today, chat. Generational run. Look at this goober. Look at this goober. Perfect. That's fire. Yeah, because like what's the odds with that one? Because it's like 5 out of 124. Or I mean 1024, I mean. So yeah, we got it pretty fast though. We didn't do that many resets, I think. I love your energy, dude. Maybe I should learn how to have some shinies from you. Greetings from Germany. No, it's been crazy, bro. Greetings from Germany, bro. I appreciate you, man. I am, my ancestors are German. Like, I'm for sure, I am an American. I've been born and raised American. My past 2 to 3 families have been in America. But my ancestors from like over 100 years ago are German. So that's really cool, man. No, you're chilling, guys. You're chilling. Hey, not my fault you guys missed out on the shinies. You guys need to lock in, if anything. Don't feel sorry. You gotta lock in. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, chat. All right, let's get the Drampa. Okay, so Toast, after I go to the wild area instantly, because he said fly to zone 8, take the path to zone 19, knock out Drampa and reset it. Okay. Let's give her a go. And how long do I set up my timer for, Toast? How long do I set my timer up to be able to do the Drampa? How long does it take the respawn? You said fly to zone 18, take the path to 19, knock it out. One minute? Okay. I wish I had my countdown timer ready. Takes 1 minute to respawn. Okay. Just save before 1 minute. Okay, so like the Delphox. Well, at least it's not as bad as what I thought it was. Because I would hate if we had to like run over here every single time. I wish there was a bench over here though, because we want to get Kangaskhan at some point. That'd be pretty fire. There he is. Okay. Countdown timer. Oops. God damn it. Dude, all these websites are just annoying, bro. I want the Google. Can I do the Google countdown timer, please? These websites suck. There we go. There we go. I need to do stopwatch is what I need to do. You guys need to go. I don't want a repeat of Delphox. You guys are pissing me off. Hi, Mr. Grandpa. Hi, Mr. Grandpa. Okay. These Pokemon are so annoying, bro. Like, F off, bro. I'm trying to do my shiny hunting, man. You too. Pack it up, buddy. I'm sick of all of you. I'm sick of all these guys. These guys are making me mad. There's a game on the other side, so you don't have to get on it with everybody else. Yo, chat, after we get the reset method, though, I'm going to start going to the bathroom. I'll set up an AFK for this, but fingers crossed that we don't find the guy after the AFK for it. At this point, I'm here for you and not why anymore. That's crazy. That's crazy, Camilla. Camilla just hates me. Whatever. Don't talk to me. Whatever. All right, let's see if this guy spawns in. Okay, perfect. We love you too, Watt. All right, so I'm gonna have to for sure do a bathroom break. My body is telling me I gotta go. So we'll set up an AFK here. If any of you guys gaslight me that we got a shiny, I'm gonna watch the clip. I'm gonna watch the clip back. Okay. Oh, we got a really good spawn on it too. Alrighty. Let's see if we clip farm today. If I get the shiny while I'm in the bathroom, I'm gonna crash out. Actually, I'm just gonna watch my own stream. So I'll reset this for you guys so you guys get some visuals. But yeah, if you guys lie to me, I'm banning you. I'm gonna be on my phone while I'm in the bathroom. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna set it up. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. You guys watch my grandpa, please. But yeah, my body sounds like it's gonna explode. My stomach is growling so bad you don't even know. Is it my thing? What the heck? I don't think I got it right. Just do controller. Let me do it, bro. Let me do it, please. I need to go to the bathroom, please. Controller, please. My body is growling at me. Controller, let me AFK, please. Let me AFK. Okay, we got a permaban Luke. Luke is a long time coming. Long time coming. The day is finally here. Permaban Luke. Bet. By the way, Mika, I'll tell you in a second, but we're on a generational run for shiny hunting today. We got every single shiny Kalos starter today. It's been nuts. All right. I'm gonna watch my own stream chat. If you guys gaslight me, dude, this fucking controller. There we go. I was like, this controller's not working. Okay. I'm gonna watch my own stream, guys. If you lie to me, I'm banning you. I got my phone right here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I gotta do a number 2. There was no shiny. Guys said there were shinies. I'm banning you all. Banning you all. Time to get cooked. Time to get cooked. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised that we got what? Everybody? It's been nuts. It's been actually nuts today. We got literally everybody. We got Froakie, we got Delphox, and we got Chespin. Is that like a world record? Is that like a world record, chat? When it comes to like getting all those 3 back to back to back? No, I washed my hands and everything. Soap and everything, bro.
Want to be a bit closer and be quicker? Wait, what do you mean? He's spawning in differently. Does this Drampa have a chance to be alpha? Oh crap, chat, I think you're cooked. Yeah, we never skip hand washing. You always gotta wash your hands. Because the thing that I hate with my body is like when it tells me that it needs to be on the bathroom a long time, it wasn't even that bad. I can smell your hands from here. No, you can smell your own hands. If anything, Bolo, you need to go take a shower because you're stinky. If you're smelling food right now, or if you're smelling stinky, Bolo, that's because you need to take care of yourself. Yo, what's up, Reese? How we doing, bro? Okay. If we see an alpha spawn in for the Drampa, we should be chilling. The macro's a bit slow, so save slower for to the respawn time. What do you mean the macro's being slow? We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. I don't think it spawns in any faster if it's does it spawn faster if it's closer? I'm maybe on a record at the moment. 70 phase, no male Leo, 20 females, second pancho 70. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Big dragon boy. Macro's been a little slight thing. Well, we'll do it manually anyways. It's better to do it manually so that we don't look at chat and then we open up the thing or whatever. It's cooked. For you, how's your business? Luke does not gaslight. He says the truth and you're afraid to admit it, right, Luke? Nah, Luke's a gaslighter. Luke's a D1 gaslighter. Yeah, so Mr. Toast, you start showing up during Legends EA streams. But yeah, you're definitely right, Toast. You're right on the money with Luke being a gaslighter. Luke is nothing but, he's a hater. He's a gaslighter, and he preys on my downfall. When there's a chance to diss on me never having a girl, Luke is instantly doing it, bro. Luke is evil. There is a reason why I got his mod removed 3 times. He abused his mod powers. He banned Mika for no reason. It's cooked. So we stream 5 nights a week. So for this week specifically, Jordan, we're going to do a shiny giveaway stream on Saturday night. We're going to do a, what's it called? We're going to do a shiny hunting stream on Saturday night. We're going to do Pokemon XD on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. Well, that's a lot right there, Luke. What do you mean, Wyatt? Your girl's your work. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, my girl is my full-time job. You're not even wrong, bro. I've always been focused on my career. That was one of the things that does not help me with getting a girl is I focus too much on my career. Yo, Kamala, what the fuck did I do to you? What the fuck? I'm getting distance from you too, Camilla? My fault. My fault for trying to set myself up for the future so I can do my passion, try to get my money up and stuff like that. Like, my fault, bro. My bad. I'm catching strays out here, bro. My bad. You know what, guys? I'll just quit my live stream so I can start my family. I'm going to have a happy family, and none of you guys are going to see it. None of you guys are going to see it. You keep popping up on my feed. Does that mean I should sub based on the YouTube algorithm? No, you definitely should, bro. My streams are some of the best streams on YouTube, no cap. Sometimes we got some misses, but we have a lot of good moments, and we try to make sure that we deliver good streams with a lot of new Pokemon games, a lot of fun challenges. If you're seeing the stream multiple times and you stop multiple times, bro, it would be appreciated. Watch the streams all the time. We try to stream every single night. It's a lot of fun, bro. When Luke's here, bad influence, mud. Exactly. Luke is a bad influence. Gotta be here for the family stream in the future. Exactly, bro. Tonight's streams were really good, Rex. We actually got to switch the overlay today. We gotta put up Drampa. I can't believe how many times I've switched my shiny hunting thing today. It's been crazy. We've been doing really good. We're on a generational run today. We've gotten Fennekin, Phalanx, Froakie, and Chespin. All shiny hunts we want to do today. Like, legit legendary run today. It's been crazy. I'm gonna need to lock in on trying to get some of the other like shinies that were from previous games. I need to start doing some more AFK figuring out. I need to figure out that alpha AFK glitch because I want to do a video on catching every single mega shiny Pokemon, and I can tell that viewership is not that high for shiny hunting streams. So what I want to do here soon is try to get some AFK macros going so I can get a lot of it off stream so we can make the video and get that going. Because you guys love XD Gale Darkness. You guys are like, wow, please bring back XD Gale Darkness, please. Please. Where is Drampa? Because the idea is for like Drampa, Electros, I want to do it on stream. But for any like shinies that have been in previous Pokemon games, I want to try to get them off screen. Leo, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. There we How do you program the macros? Let me go find, let me see if the one that's good is out. Okay, let me start the macro here. Nope. Okay, hold up. I don't think my macro is set up correctly, but we'll rock with it. Okay, let me go. So it's in the description of my stream, but I do want to make sure that I'm giving you the good one, because I have a couple links in the description. But okay, my macro's messed up, but you know what? It builds character. Wait, what the? Dude, that one went fast, bro. I didn't even see what it was. Whoa, hold on. This macro's going too fast. This macro's going too fast. Okay, give me a second here, chat. Would be hilarious if what changed and got the previous one immediately. No, for real. Hold up. I guess some people should try any alphas. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, okay. We're chilling. Okay, let me go find that controller for you, bro. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. So there is a $45 option that I'm gonna put in chat right now. This one is the cheapest one, but this macro is only good for benches. So if you want to click that link, that macro, it's $45. The controller has a lot of good things with it, but it is only a 10-second macro. Let me see if I can find the one that's 10 minutes. If it's back in stock. And we're gonna stream for another 30 minutes. Oh, this one's even cheaper. Oh, hold up. Let me post this one in chat. This one's even cheaper. This one is even cheaper. I'll put it in my Discord. But the macros on this one are really easy to set up. You don't got to do any like computer software. You can do the macro from your computer only. I mean, from the controller only. So I'll post this one in chat. This one's the 10-second one for bench method. And then let me see if the pro one's out for 10 minutes. Oh, does this one do the 10-minute macro? There's actually some really cheap options for bench method. Nah, this one doesn't have the macro on that one. I was about to say $23 and it comes with the macro. That would be a steal. That $23 one doesn't have the macro. Where is the pro? Cause I think I had to buy the one that I found from Walmart to have the 10-minute macro. Okay, this one's the big kahuna. Okay, let me put this one in. So this one is an $80 version, but the macro is really easy to use. It feels like an Xbox Pro controller. So if you like the Xbox controllers, you get paddles for the back of it. So you can do inputs on the back of your controller. It has really good RGB on it, and you can connect it to your Switch, computer, Android, the whole 9 yards. But this one is a little bit more pricey than the one that I found, but that's a quick option too. So if you want to join my Discord, I'll put it in chat also. If you want to pick it up. I just lost my chat. Fire. Austin John, you're gonna have to pack it up, buddy. Austin John, you're gonna have to pack it up, pal. Max controller. Ooh, wait. This one might be good. Oh, I saw a version of this for $43, but I don't know if this one has the 10-minute macro. I found a version of the controller that looks a lot like mine for like $45. If this one's $45, this one's a steal, but I don't know if it has the 10-minute macro on it. Dude, okay, because I thought I saw one version of it that was like for 45 bucks that would have the 10-minute macro, but I don't think it does. I was like, that version of it would have been a steal. Get some yummy stuff with coffee. Oh my goodness, I have 8-bit do, but being able to program the controller would be on the controller would be a game changer. It also can't do this method. It won't record going home. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. I heard a lot of people had issues with the 8-bit do controllers. Yeah, because this one, I've been able to do it on my, what's it called? I've been doing it only on my, the controller itself. And it's not bad to do once you get the hang of it. And then, yeah, it records your home inputs too. Once a collab with me and Luke Games, dude, probably not gonna happen for a long time because I have no free time to play Peak. Luke's been begging me to play Peak, but I haven't been playing any games like that. The only games I've been playing with friends is like my buddies that I've known for like a decade. Haven't been making a lot of free time for anybody else. And unfortunately, those friends are not locked in for content creation. Spam while 6 don't fly. How did you shiny hunt Froakie? We did the fly, yeah, fly spam, what somebody said in chat. But Peak is fun. Oh, Peak is fun, but I just don't feel like playing it. I have seen RV there, yeah, that one looks really fun too. A couple of my California friends played it. I'm getting mana lines with it. 8-bit do is good when you get a hang of it, but it takes a bit to learn. If you ever get the chance. Yeah, my buddies from that played Valorant were playing that one. That one looked a lot of fun. Dang, Luke said you're not important enough. Sorry, bud. I can live without a Luke collab. Luke's busy with his own things. I'm busy with my own stuff. That is a-okay. That is a-okay. Who wants to play Peak? By the way, Kamala, I feel, yeah, Kamala, you were working on getting a Luke collab, and now you're just acting like Luke is like higher and mighty. I don't think Luke's acting like that. Kamala, you gotta, yo, Luke, you gotta handle your fans better. Your fans are being toxic. Axe Kamala, oh yeah, no Luke collab happening anytime soon. Dude, life would be great without a Luke collab. No cap. What, they'll 7 is Peak? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Are you doing the timer reset on the spawn? Yes, we are. Yep. My boyfriend plays Are You There That and with friends, and I think it looks unhinged. It's a pretty crazy looking game, yeah, because you have to like constantly fix up the RV, and there's just so much just shenanigans that happen. So you gotta climb over like cliffs and stuff like that with the RV. It looked a lot of fun. Like I said, my Valorant friends played it for a little bit, but I was too busy making content, so I haven't been able to play it. For this, we only been doing it for like 15 minutes. Like, yeah, nothing too crazy. But honestly, if we don't get the dramp up before in the next like 15 minutes, I'm chilling because we got what? Fennekin today, Froakie today, and we got Chessman today. We're chilling. So yeah, writing has not been too bad. He sent me multiple clips and gets stuck in absurd spots. Oh, dude, it looks fun. There's a different game that came out called Nemesis and stuff like that. And before all of you guys cry and complain about AI this, the game itself, its main niche is that it uses AI to be able to listen to the voices and then spawn in characters of your friends pretending to be you, which is creepy but hilarious. So this game that me and my friends play, it's very early. It's called Nemesis. It's very, very, very early in alpha. But the game is like surprisingly pretty creepy because you and your friends will split up and go to like different places and nobody can see your gamer tags when you're walking around and stuff. So your friends will be like talking to each other and you're alone in a room. You see a person pull up and they like start acting normal and they start saying phrases from your friends and you can't even tell sometimes because everybody's mic sounds terrible in the game itself. It gets crazy so fast. It gets crazy so fast. It's a multiplayer game about climbing a mountain. What's the new game that uses AI to learn your gameplay and the boss get harder the better you do? Yeah, that's basically what it is. It is like the game itself doesn't feel as good as Lethal Company. I want to play that game too. That game's been pretty crazy. Me and my friends played that last week. It was pretty nuts. We had some crazy moments, but I don't think most of those moments seen the light of day. There is one clip though that I do need to edit that can get uploaded. There is one clip that could get uploaded, but yeah, no, we were having a little too much fun. But the best thing about that game though is that it has dinosaurs in it, and dinosaurs are amazing. It's a pretty scary game, yeah. Because like one of my friends was saying some crazy stuff, and then a fake version of my friend pulled up when me and my buddy were extracting for loot. And my friend that we didn't see for like a while, he like pulled up. Yeah, so let me rewind here. I'm explaining this very poorly. So it was a group of me and my 3 of my friends. We had Quincy, we had Link, and we had me. Me and Quincy were looting on our own, and Quincy had a shotgun. So me and him were trying to hunt around, stuff like that, and Link was on his own. All of a sudden, a Link clone popped up, and he was saying some sus stuff. He was saying some fruity stuff. And so we're like, oh, it's Link. What's up, bro? And then what was crazy about the AI is that the AI was like acting normal, said some fruity stuff, and then he like fly swatted us one time. Because what was crazy is before we started the extraction, we just bought a fly swatter. This is the first time we bought the fly swatter. So we're like, obviously, this has to be Link because we haven't bought a fly swatter yet. There's no way the AI has already spawned with a fly swatter to hit us. So like the AI hit us one time and then walked away. And then we were like, go and start extracting for loot. And then last minute, the AI turned around, hit me with the fly swatter again, consumed my body. And then Quincy had to murder both the AI and me with the shotgun. And it was both cooked. It was crazy. Brain rot mimics are so funny. Yeah, it's insane. Still no working in a Froakie, yeah. But no, it's nuts because a lot of the things that the AI is saying, like me and him, like forgot that my boy said that. Because all it does, it takes things that you said, and that's the only thing it plays. It doesn't like change your voice to do anything else. We're playing this game called Nemesis. It is 4 a.m. It's getting late. I wish I did not take a nap, bro, because my sleep schedule is going to be messed up again. I was hoping to get my sleep schedule like normal to where I could like wake up in the morning. So I woke up in the morning today, but my body crashed at 6 p.m. My body is like, we need to sleep. So I took like a 3-hour nap that I did not want to do. It was cooked. It was cooked. But yeah, how long have we been streaming for? We've been streaming for 3 hours and 41 minutes. Do we stretch? Yeah, we could probably do another 20 minutes. This game was quickly forgotten about the hype that it had. There's still a fan base for it. Obviously, with all games, it's a single-player game. Most people are going to beat the game within a month, and it's very rare for any Pokemon player to like continue playing the game like after all things are all said and done. That's just a natural thing that happens with Pokemon. Because like, if I was not a Pokemon content creator, all I would have done was beat the game and then not touch it for like forever. I would do like different fan games and stuff. But because of Pokemon content creator, we're doing all the shiny hunting and DLC and all that stuff. But yeah, dude, the average player does not do like the game for a long time. It's just how it goes. It's very normal. It is super normal. East Coast boy, Nor or mid south? Not for Vex. That's a question for Vex. I'm in the mountains. Oh, don't worry. Dispatch was only like a couple weeks ago. You're chilling. That game looks a lot of fun too. I need to not a Visigal. I am not a Visigal appreciator. My fault, guys. She is not my type. Unfortunately, Visigal is not my type. My bad. But that means that you guys can have a Visigal. We need Blonde Blazer. We need Blonde Blazer. It's cooked, bro. Snow Bunny Mind Control got me hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker. And she turns into a hot brunette. Win-win, bro. Win-win, bro. Also, these methods, you didn't need it. You got it. Blonde Blazer. We love Blonde Blazer. Wait, is Mika a Blonde Blazer appreciator? No way. I don't know what it is, but all the clips I've seen of a Visigal, like, just does not hit the right buttons for me. Like, I don't blame anybody for liking a Visigal, but she's just not for me. Yo, Mika, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. There's a lot of people that love a Visigal. But we love Blonde Blazer. Bro, and ZA looks like any Pokemon game. ZA looks like any Pokemon game. Yo, have we seen any alphas of this guy yet? Or does this guy even spawn in as an alpha? I don't even know. Blonde Blazer is so sweet. Stop. She is adorable. The long hair they're giving to Visigal looks good. That probably would win me over a little bit more. I wasn't a big fan of Visigal's haircut. That haircut is not doing anything for me. All the hairstyles though for Blonde Blazer. Yo, I'm glad we. Okay, the alpha's right there. We're doing it right. No, I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad we got some Blonde Blazer appreciators in chat. Because dude, the amount of people on Instagram that like simped for Visigal was crazy. And like I said, if they want to, I don't blame them. It's all good. Just not for me. Not for me at all. Bow, bow, bow. All I need for ranked is a fairy. No, for real. You just need some steel type coverage and fairy types and you're chilling. The amount of dragon type and dark types in the game is just nuts. Fairy types are broken. Chari ain't being the free allegations. I like the two fairies in chat green. We should romance Sonar. I don't even know who Sonar is. I gotta look it up. I'll probably recognize the character, but I suck with the names. All I know is I was liking too much Snow Bunny mind control. Sonar. Oh, that's Charlie's character. That makes sense. Why are you trying to romance Charlie? Sonar's the bad guy. I see, it's Charlie. Sonar is a freaky freak and the freaksters. I knew that Charlie played as that character. I just stuck with remembering names. I'm a very visual person. By the way, I found this Pokemon ripoff the other day for $3. Look at how much of this game is a Pokemon ripoff. Watch this, chat. This is nuts that this game is on the Nintendo Switch, yet Power World's getting sued. Actually crazy. But look at this, guys. I got a shiny in this game. I got a shiny Pokemon in this game. But yeah, it's like very, very, very inspired by like early game Nintendo. I played like 20 minutes of it. But like, look at this game, bro. This is like heavily, heavily Gen 1 inspired, Gen 2 inspired. Like the turn-based combat works exactly the same as it. It's nuts. But look at this cute little bear that I got. Let me see if I can switch to stream in PC. Actually, this would not work. That would not be the play. Do I have a Switch no cam? Or maybe let's do this. There we go. Okay. Look at this little teddy bear. So cute. Teddy bear is so cute. We got a teddy bear thing. And then we got shiny Whisper. So this is what Whisper normally looks like. It's a cute little cat with a sword, but we got the shiny one. I got one. It was like 1 out of 500 shiny odds. I've been on a generational shiny luck lately. I got this Goober. I got this Goober as a shiny. You can see a little star right there. It's a white kitty cat with a sword. Is it polished? The graphics are polished, but the mechanics feel buggy. Yeah, because I use it my third-party controller. It doesn't feel responsive. But it was like $3. So I was like, I'll try it. Why not? Yeah, but dude, yeah, Route 1 and everything, bro. Like straight copy and paste of Pallet Town, bro. Like this game is legit. Like how is Power World getting sued, bro? How is Power World getting sued? Yeah, look at my Whisper. Whisper is so cool. Whisper is so cool. That Whisper, lame. That Whisper, get out of here. But yeah, the artwork is cute. I like how the world looks. The artwork's really cute, but the game runs really slow and it's a little choppy. It's a little choppy in my opinion. But the white kitty cat with the sword is worth to play it, so I gotta play through it some more. I wanted to buy it. I think it would run better on the Steam Deck low key, but the Steam Deck version was like $15, so I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'll just pay $2 for it. What am I looking at? The kitty cat with the sword looks like a ROM hack. It feels like one, yeah. But yeah, I'm shocked that that game is on the Switch, but Power World's getting sued. The game is heavily inspired by Pokemon. Let me take a look for ya. Doki Monsters Quest. If you want to get, oh, I'm on the wrong screen. Let me get to the right screen. There we go. Doki Monsters Quest. DOKI Monsters Quest. And your starter is a kitty cat with the sword, so it is worth it. You can shiny reset for it to get, because my kitty cat with the sword is white with a gold sword, because it's a shiny. You guys are gonna get the lame pink one. Slightly inspired by Pokemon. Heavily inspired by Pokemon, bro. It looks like a Gen 1 game, man. And it's cool. It looks cool, but the game runs a little clunky in my opinion. But for $3, it doesn't hurt. Yo, I gotta look up the, hold on. Let me see if I can look up this one game, though. Toruturu? I don't even know what game we're talking about. Oh, snap. Am I able to snipe this? Can I snipe this? Oh, shit. Please, 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 please. Dude, how? How are these already sniped, bro? Prismatic, Scarlet and Violet, Prismatic Evolution, the Premium Collection. I gotta have the notify me available notification for this. Like, what do you mean that the Twitter link that said that it's available is not available? This guy lied to me. This guy's 2 minutes late. I hate Prismatic Evolutions. Most annoying set to collect, and it has dog shit pick rates, bro. This guy was 1 minute late on posting the link, and now they're all sold out already, bro. And I already spent enough on Pokemon recently. I probably shouldn't be spending any more money. I have no clue what you're talking about, bro. Fun fact, I don't know everything that you know. My fault. My fault, ganging. Oh yeah, I definitely don't know about this. Here's the thing. This is like Toru Project definitely looks like I know it's not weeb, but it's definitely in that like anime weeb culture. Like here's the thing, I love watching anime. The things I consume the most is anime, but like I'm also stepping away from like the heavily like the weeb anime side of things. Yeah, I definitely have never heard of this series before in my life. This is like deep in the trenches of weeb stuff. I'm not gonna lie. The older 90. Yeah, no, I've never heard of this series before. I also don't care for spaceship games with girls. My fault, gang. My fault, chat. That is cool. It started from 1996, though. But yeah, no, this is super niche. Because like even looking this up on Google, it's like plastered with like a bunch of like Japanese. Like this definitely did not come to the West. So like, and if it did, it didn't get that popular. Let's take a look here. Fossilized Wonders. Yeah, the most recent game, Fossilized Wonders. It came out in August 17th, 2025, but it looks like an RPG Maker game. It's classified as bullet hell. It is a bullet hell. No worries. I want to watch Sailor Moon TCG, honestly. Yeah, no, you're buying Pokemon cards nowadays. It's rough. Luckily, I got lucky on the pre-order for the Mega Dream set, so we'll be getting a couple boxes of Mega Dream set. That'd be exciting. Dude, that's nice. Wait, you're hunting for Salamence and got Fennekin? That's how it goes, it seems like. Oh yeah, no, I don't even, yeah, those top-down shooters, I don't play those at all. Yeah, I definitely, it has good music now and then. I'm in love, hate with Toru. It's classified as bullet hell. Yeah, I don't play those games too much. Because like, I played a little bit of Galaga, and I forgot what other ones I played with. There's like some old school arcade games that my dad used to play that was a top-down shooter. Exactly like that, but that's not, I never cared for that genre too much. Never got into it. It spawned that one song called Bad Apple. Oh, it did? That's cool. What's up, Asher Plays? Welcome. How we doing? You moved away from Pokemon? Oh no, Bolo. You know what though? Magic is definitely more of a playable game because especially if you're an adult, the complexities of Magic the Gathering are more entertaining than a regular run of Pokemon, the Pokemon TCG. Pokemon TCG is low-key watered down Magic the Gathering, but with way more draw power. You got a full odds Alpha Lucario? Nice. That's an insane one. We had a generational shiny run today. We got ourselves Chespin, Fennekin, and we got Froakie all in one stream today. And we got Phalanx today too. So we're like up right now. We're doing super good. Hopefully we can finish off with Drappa. Get that many shinies in 4 hours is insane. The auto-tune SpongeBob to that song. Oh, really? Yo, I'll tell you what, though. I am not watching the new SpongeBob movie. I'm not watching the new SpongeBob movie. Dude, that Ice Spice song on SpongeBob Big Guy is the worst song I've ever heard in my life. Like, SpongeBob and them are trying to do any bad publicity is good publicity. I'm not watching the new SpongeBob movie. Every single time I hear that song and hear trailers for the new SpongeBob movie, I want to, like, actually, like, take my brain out of my, head. Like, that Big Guy song for SpongeBob is actually infuriating. I hate it. I got the nice list. I'm not on the nice list for Santa. Santa does not like me. Toro Arabi hits different. Did you listen to like a remix of it or whatever? Because the original song from it, like, dude, Ice Spice robbed Nickelodeon. Like, I feel like Nickelodeon paid like a 7-figure contract to be able to advertise Ice Spice for this movie. And then Ice Spice was like last minute, like, we'll come up with a quick song in like 15 minutes. And then the Nickelodeon, because like I bet Nickelodeon had the 7-figure contract. Ice Spice signed it, had to make the song, and Ice Spice like, I don't give a fuck, I'm getting paid. And then just made a bullshit song, called it a day. And then SpongeBob was forced to do it because they spent so much money on it. Yeah, my brother is too. My brother wants me to go watch the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie with him. I might have to, I think my brother has the disc for the first movie. I'm gonna have to watch it because I have not watched the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie. Because like I would have went to the first Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I was living on my own and I just had nobody to go with at the time. So now my brother moved in with me. He's like begging me to go to the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Why do they get Ice Spice for a SpongeBob movie? They're just trying to get marketing. Because this is like a, like, I don't know what they call it in the movie industry, but you know how like AAA gaming studios, it's kind of like that. It's like a AAA studio for the movies, and they're trying to use every industry trick in the book to advertise it. So they're trying to get a famous person like Ice Spice to be able to advertise it properly, because they made her a character into the film. They made a song with her, and they're using it as a promo. So they're taking her big fan base, encouraging those people to hop into the SpongeBob wave. The whole 9 yards. I want to see the second Five Nights at Freddy's movie so bad. Yeah, me and my brother got to calculate things. Because here's the thing. If I'm going to bother going to do the actual authentic movie theater experience, I'm getting myself some popcorn and a drink. And usually I get nachos, but that's because every single time that I go to eat, every single time I go to the movies, it's usually my family. It's usually like 7 people at the movie theater. So I hate like passing the popcorn back and forth when it's like 7 different people, because we have to do a whole conga line to get all the popcorn all the way down to me, because I usually sit at the end anyways. So I always bought myself nachos and stuff like that. But with my bro, I'm gonna buy some popcorn and we'll just share the popcorn between the 2 of us. 6, 7. To be cool to see Matt Pat playing Bonnie for sure. Yeah, got me a Goomy. Nice. Did he get the shiny? Did he get a shiny Goomy or just a regular Goomy? I love this song so much. We used to play this one on my streams. Every time I hear this song, it transports me back to my first ever Black Friday I worked at Kohl's. Like this remix, or this song in general, the original one, it takes me back to when I was an 18-year-old first working at Kohl's. It was nuts. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield Marini Battle Remix, feat Scotty. Oh, Miko, we pulled a English Piplup today from Phantasmal Flames. And we didn't get the Charizard EX, but we did pull the $6 Charizard EX. I should show you. It's really cute. I think the $6 Mega Charizard EX actually is a really clean card. I like it more than the full art. Yeah, look at these pulls we got today, chat. We got some pretty good pulls. Because this Charizard, I actually like it more than the full art EX. Also, sorry for the echoes. I'm not gonna fix it. We also have this one. That's cool. Where's my Piplup at? Where's my Piplup? It's here. Oh yeah, we got the English Piplup today. We're ballin'. But yeah, dude, the Mega Charizard EX, that $6 one, I actually like it a lot. It's really clean. I love. You see Purple Sea Life pulled 2 EX pulls? Dude, Pokemon rigged it for him, bro. Pokemon rigged it for him. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm lying. Me when I lie. Walter. Crazy popped up and Shiny Hunting the same thing I am. Yo, what's up, Salamence? How we doing, bro? We'll be doing it for a little bit more here. We got like 3 more resets in us before we have to wrap things up. But yeah, we had some crazy Shiny Hunting today. We just started the Drampa hunt, because here's the thing. I started off originally for Fennekin. We were supposed to shiny hunt Fennekin today. We got Fennekin, we got Greninja, and we got Chespin all in the same stream. It is actually crazy. Oh, fire. That's awesome. We will be wrapping up here in a couple minutes. I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and it's like 2 a.m., so I got to head to bed soon. But tomorrow, or technically tonight at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, if I actually wake up at a good time, so probably 10 p.m. Mountain Time with my track record, we're doing some shiny giveaways. So if you guys want to win some shinies, we'll be doing another one of those. That'd be fun. You did for real, but JK, you got some crazy RNG. No, for real, though. Actually crazy. Takes me back to the Target days where you can just go play the consoles, right? I miss the days where you can just plug and play a console. Oh, crap, you're okay, you're my time. Oh, yeah, perfect, Bolo. Yeah, so we'll do, we're going to attempt to do it at 9 p.m. Mountain Time, but we'll see how it goes. I might be snooze maxing like crazy. Actually, dude, today's gonna suck, because I gotta shovel snow, dude. It's snowing really bad outside. Should we, yo, chat, should we connect the phone and take a look outside and dox me? Yo, chat, you guys want me to get doxed? Take a look outside and see how bad the snow is? Show you guys a little bit of my backyard. No doxing? What? What? No doxing? You don't want to see a little bit of snow? Man, I don't want to hear anything about snow. It's just starting to snow. Winter is just finally hitting now. Bro, we got 3 feet. You can keep the 3 feet of snow for yourselves. You can keep it. You can keep it. Okay, stop Canada. Yeah, Canada's ridiculous. Dox yourself as crazy. Come to Alaska. Well, yeah, obviously Alaska's got more, bro. Yeah, you guys are gonna get hit the worst too with how like the currents are, because it looks like the currents, my camera's reversed, but let me do it the reverse way. The camera, yeah, it's like this from like, if you're looking at like North America, it's like doing like a lip like this with how it goes from the Gulf of the coast and stuff like that. So yeah, Alaska, like it's like the peak of it. And then like, I think for me, I might miss a little bit of it. It either where I'm living at, it might be above me with the current, but it might be below me. I'm not sure. 90 degrees outside. Yeah, I think it's like that for me too. I think it's the same degrees for us. Let's take a look here. Hey, twinning 18 degrees outside and it's snowing. I hope my brother does not have to work today. How many inches of snow are we getting? It feels like 1 degrees outside. Chat, should I go outside shirtless? See if it's really 1 degrees, test it. Let's take a look here. I wish it would tell me how much inches of snow we're gonna have though. This app is not doing a good job. Okay, not bad actually. I think shoveling today shouldn't be too bad. I think only a couple inches. I wish this app would tell me better, because it claims like 0.5 inches, but I feel like it would be more. Celsius? No. What the fuck is a kilometer? Like, dude, I don't know what the hell. I don't know what Celsius is. The energy drink? Use code WATT for Drink Juvie instead. Celsius is hot garbage. Celsius is hot garbage. Use code WATT 10% off for drinkjuvie.com. But yeah, I only know Fahrenheit. It is 18 degrees Fahrenheit right now. My birthday was a snowy one this year. That's crazy. Where I live, I don't think we'll get much snow. Hopefully not. Might be cold though. I think it's gonna be one of the coldest winters yet. So even if you don't get snow, it's gonna be super cold. It's negative 7.5 C. There we go. My boy got the conversions locked in. If you don't go out there shirt no for 5 minutes, dude, going out there for 5 minutes would not be fun. So one time where in my state was colder than Antarctica. It was like negative 40 and I walked home. That was the coldest I felt in my life, bro. Good thing I had like a winter coat and stuff like that. It was like only a 10-minute walk and I booked it to try to make it like a 7-minute walk. But yeah, dude, I remember doing that. Never again, bro. Never again. That was miserable, bro. If I had no winter coat, I probably could have got some frostbite or something, bro. Wow, it's cold. I do not keep yourself safe. Keep yourself with the snow, bro. As Terra Ice, I was Terra Ice that day. Back in high school, I didn't have a car. And I don't know why I didn't text my parents. I should have just texted my parents, but I just didn't want to stay at the school. So I was like, let's just walk home. Let's just walk home. Already had a negative 12 C. Oh, no. Yeah, it's going to be a terrible winter. Because me and my brother have to share a car. And I'm kind of worried for my brother because today my brother fell into a ditch while driving. He went to my uncle's place and he fell into a ditch. I think when it snows really bad, yeah, I need to teach my brother how to like really pay attention to the weather apps. Because the thing for me, I don't do a good job paying attention to the weather apps, but he really needs to pay attention to the weather apps because he drives on the interstate to go see my uncle, and it's like a 30-minute drive. So you got to really make sure that you can drive on the roads because the interstates can get closed down from all the snow and stuff like that. So my boy needs to lock in and not break our one vehicle because he drove into with a Mustang today. And he hasn't had much snow experience today, so he could have gotten into a bad accident. But luckily, he's still chilling. He's doing great. Checking the weather is so poor when driving. I love the snow. Yeah, he didn't. Because here's the worst part. So me and him knew that snow was coming into town because my family left early so that they didn't have to get hit with so much snow, so that the entire interstate didn't get covered. They showed back to their house when it was snowing, so at least the roads were still clear by the time they got there. So we knew it was snowing. I told them like, hey, we got to get our errands done now, so before the snow hits and stuff like that. So I was telling him like, hey, let's go drive my Ford so you can get comfortable with it, so when it does hit with snow you can be comfortable with the car instead of like having 2 stressors of the snow and driving the car. I literally showed him how to drive the Ford Edge today so you can get comfortable with it. He took the Mustang out instead, and yeah, it was fine. The weather outside was fine when he drove to my uncle's place, but then when he drove back from my uncle's place, it was snow everywhere, bro. He got cooked. We gotta future-proof it, bro. LOL, you guys get 1 foot of snow and shut off. They get 4 feet of snow and so everything's open in Alaska. What are you, you're projecting, brother. And where I live at, 1 foot of snow, we ain't closing stuff either, bro. We ain't closing stuff either. I'm in the Midwest, bro. We get winters very often. We get winters very often. We ain't closing on 1 inch. And also, Tyler, and also, I know you're just joking around in chat, but you can't rage bait the people that live down south that don't have the infrastructure for it. Because, yeah, I remember so many of, like, so when Texas got hit with snow a couple years back, I had so many people in my state that were making fun of Texans and stuff like that for the fact that they couldn't drive in snow. They got into so many accidents and stuff like that. And it's like, well, yeah, like, we put our critical thinking cap here. Like, the infrastructure there is not built for snow. Because, like, down south, like, they don't have anything set up for snow. So anywhere down south that gets hit with snow, they freak out because of the fact that they're like, none of their vehicles are built for it. None of them have all-wheel vehicles. They have at most 4-wheel vehicles. They can start, but they have a hard time stopping because their traction is only forward, not, you know, all controlling. And like, just everything's not laid out for it and stuff like that. Yeah, Texas was not ready at all. Yeah, it was because everybody in Texas has summer tires. Exactly. Yeah, like they're just not built for it at all. Because I had so many people in my state that were just like, oh, those Texans, they don't know what they're doing. But it's like, well, shit, they're not built for it, bro. They're not built for it. It's just crazy. As long as snowy conditions, schools stay open. If icy condition, then school closes. That makes sense. Yeah, driving in ice is just not a good idea at all. Do you prefer staying cozy inside a hot chocolate when it's cold or being in front of the AC when it's hot? I prefer AC when it's hot. I hate the cold. I hate the cold so much. Like during the summertime, for like the majority of summertime, I was sleeping in my comforter for winter. Like when I'm asleep, I'm burning alive, which is probably another. I have like so many tiny factors in my life that make me to have bad sleep. One of them is for the fact that I always sleep really warm. I always like my room temperature to be like 70 degrees and with a big comforter like all the time. But yeah, it's like, but long term, I don't think it's good for me. I probably need to start having my room a little bit colder so I can get more healthy sleep. Cause I heard that if your room's at like a colder temperature or whatever, it'd be better. It sucks. I hate the cold. I hate the cold so much. I can relate with you on that one. Yeah, no, it was bad. For some dumb reason, when it was like 80 degrees outside or 90 degrees outside, there was a couple nights where I was sleeping in my comforter. It was rare that like I felt like heat waves. It wasn't until like a couple months in though, like a couple months in, then I started feeling it. But yeah, if I'm not sweating and dying, apparently I'm not a fan of it. I'm telling you, chat, I'm a vampire, bro. I'm only awake during the night, and my blood must be cold-blooded or something for the fact I need to be so warm. The average person prefers cold. I feel like anybody that I've talked to in my personal life, like everybody seems to prefer cold. My like parents have a fan in their room, which hell no. The fan blowing in my face just pisses me off. I hate fans. If I'm gonna have a fan in my room, I need that all air cooling. I cannot have that like blow directly into me. It's just annoying. I need consistency. We got lucky. We had weather plushes all over snow east lower 48. A person trying not to crash Tesla in the snow is hilarious. Never fails to make me laugh. Yo, they gotta lock in, bro. They're not used to it. Their Tesla is not built for it. I got high blood pressure because I have smaller than normal veins. My hands and feet are always freezing. Oh, really? My body's like pretty normal temps. I just like the warmth. The cold just makes me mad. I know, and that's what makes me laugh. You can always add more layers. You can always add more layers. Nah, I'd rather die of heat. I don't know what it is, man. I hate the cold, bro. Cause like, at least because for me personally, because you live in Arizona, yeah, your version of cold is different than what my version of cold. Because my version of cold is snow, and the thing that I hate about wintertime is that it's freezing and it's not fun. Going outside, you're constantly freezing. You have to shovel the snow constantly. You gotta shovel your snow way more. You gotta fucking mow your lawn sometimes. And like, it's just variable. Sometimes you get 6 inches of snow. Sometimes you get 1 inch of snow, but you always gotta shovel. It is a pain in the ass. I'd rather be warm and mow my lawn than be cold and shovel snow. And yeah, that's the other thing too. Yeah, because the other thing with snow, it gets on your cars. So, because like with mowing the lawn, if you're really not feeling like mowing your lawn, your car at least is not stopped. When it's wintertime, you gotta make sure you brush off your fucking car to make sure that you can get to work and stuff like that. Like, the thing, because like how I see it is like summertime, it's hot, you gotta mow your lawn. Those are the two annoying things you gotta do with it. With winter, you gotta shovel snow and it's cold. And the reason why I prefer summer is because for the fact that like, at least with mowing the lawn, if you really want to procrastinate another day, you can. You can step away from the grass. Your car is not going to get infested with grass. You're chilling. Snow, on the other hand, that shit is falling from the top, shoveling your snow out of the ditch. Sometimes your driveway has so much snow that you got to shovel to make sure you can go out and actually survive. Fuck winter, bro. Fuck the snow, dude. I hate it so much. I prefer summer any day of the week, just for the fact of all the extra factors you got to deal with how annoying snow is. Driving in the ice is dangerous because, like, for me in my life where I live in my state, like, summertime sucks because you have construction everywhere, grass has to grow, and it's deadly hot. Wintertime, though, is fucking worse because snow's blocking the roads, ice is dangerous to drive in, your cars are all covered in snow. Snow sucks, bro. I hate snow. It's not that snow, it's bad, it's the wind while it's snowing. But people drive in Texas insane. Burger Boy, welcome to the stream. How are we doing today? I don't have a car, so I don't gotta deal with that. I just walk in the cold. For where I live at, it is very unoptimal to only rely on walking. You need a vehicle to transport. Because here, for me, I hate driving. And when I was an 18-year-old, I was so stressed about driving. But I'm glad that I learned the skill to drive. I'm glad I saved up money to be able to drive. Because once you get used to that freedom of being able to go to get groceries when you need to be able to go to places when you need to, it's a very, very, very like good thing to have. But where I live at personally, the population here, like my state has like barely 1 million people. Like my state's not that big. So like there's like buses are like here, but they're not like crazy to do. Like buses or whatever. You can Uber, but Uber is expensive. Like I would rather just buy a car and have the freedom for it. Plus I need a car too, so I can meet my family. Because instead of buying a flight, I can just drive to them instead. So car is super essential where I live at. I love driving. I miss my Lancer. What would you do if you had a fire type Pokemon? I would keep it. Driving is terrifying. Driving is terrifying, but especially if you live in the United States, it is a very, very, very good freedom. And here's the thing. When it comes to driving, there is people that are dumber than you that are able to drive without any accidents. Like there are some dumb people. There is people that are on their phone 24/7 while driving that have never gotten into accidents before. So just learn how to drive, be a defensive driver. Because like you just got to make sure, like just don't take chances with the driving. Like you're going to get people that are going to be mad at you for like, you know, not turning when you like feel like turning. But if you're a defensive driver and you stay safe, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. It is a very useful skill to learn, especially if you're in the United States, because the amount of freedom that you get from it is really cool. You get a lot of freedom from having a vehicle. I don't walk usually. I take public bus when they're on strike for the second time this year. Well, that's the thing, Vex, because like if you learned how to drive a vehicle or if you saved up enough money to get your own vehicle, you wouldn't have to worry about outside factors causing some BS. Because like it's good that the place had public buses and stuff like that. But yeah, a strike happening out of nowhere. Like what about the people like whatever? I don't know what the full context is with like the strike. If the bus drivers need to get paid more, they deserve it, fire. But like for all the people that actually need it to get to their jobs to also get their money and stuff like that, they can't do that. So it's like having to like rely on outside factors to do stuff. It's just not good. As time goes on, we're gonna have less and less freedom because everything is on a paid subscription. There is less and less ownership. Renting is a very normal thing. Like try to give yourself as many opportunities as you can to own stuff and be able to have the freedom to do stuff. Because when outside factors get into your way, it's gonna suck. Because like I know some of you guys talked about it too with like renting, where it's like on average renting for a lot of people is going to be fine, but in the hypothetical to where like the person that owns the building wants to do something completely different with it and you're just kicked out of your home, well, that fucking sucks. That's not epic sauce. So it's like shit like that'll happen in the future. We would hate for that to happen. That just sucks. So if you can, try to give yourself the much opportunities to give yourself as much freedom as you can, because relying on outside factors to be able to have your norm can easily get shut down out of nowhere, because that's how life is. It's just crazy. It's better to point right in most things, yeah. If I could, I would have driven all the way to Taco Bell by now. Yeah, I'm so desperate to get my own car, but I don't know if it's in my future. If you really like hone down and figure it out, like there's ways to go on like Facebook Marketplace to find deals and stuff like that. There's ways to be able to like find it at other towns and stuff like that. But obviously your situation's different, Sam, because you don't have somebody else that's a reliable source of transportation. Again, once you unlock the freedom for a car, then you can drive to other places to get other cars and stuff like that. But you would want to like see if you have like a family member or, you know, a friend somehow in your area to be able to do that. But I know for what you told me, your situation's not going to be that case. But like I said, whenever you are able to get a job, Sam, definitely be able to save up towards getting your own vehicle and look for deals and stuff like that in the area. And then, like I said, if you haven't looked at unemployment yet, I would keep fighting for unemployment. Because like if you're truly working, like you say you are in chat, like, you know, not lying in chat saying like, hey, you're trying to apply for jobs in your small city and stuff like that, I would see what your state does for unemployment. So you can see at least you can get a little bit of income in your pocket to help you get a car and stuff like that to be able to do for stuff. Because getting employment is a pain in the ass to do, but if you're not getting a job in the first place either, I would try to go for that too. And make on the highway. I have ADHD, I have autism tendencies, and I can drive a car fine. You just need to just like be able to like learn how you need to drive and you'll be fine. I'm telling you, Delphox, there are some people that have 1 IQ that drive fine and have never gotten to a crash, bro. You just gotta actually dedicate yourself to it and not put it off as an excuse. If I can find a vehicle in the budget he gave me, he said he'd buy it, I can pay him back. Yeah, because like when it comes to like ranges and stuff like that, it's, again, cars are not cheap. Because like if you get a car that's like less than $1,000, you're gonna have constant issues with it. If you get a car that's like upwards to $5,000, you're gonna have an issue once in a blue moon with it. But if you get a car that's like $10,000, you're gonna last a while with it. It's kind of how cars go. But yeah, if you can get something for like under 1,000 to at least get the ball rolling and stuff like that, will be fire. But the thing you're gonna have to worry about is stresses on like trying to like get it fixed up and stuff, because that's kind of like the tiers go for cars. Lord, give me the will money to get Skyline 34, a GTR Z Ismo. I forgot that you like actually like cars, Mika. I kind of forget that it's something that you like about it. I need to get the money for the course for my driver's permit, which is over 1,000. I also need to find time to take the course, but I very much get a car. Well, I'm glad you're still looking for that. So does nobody in your family like want to help you like teach? Because like, I guess, yeah, my parents bought me to do the learner's permit, but then I had a buddy of mine. Yeah, you should actually, there should be some resources in your state to where you can study for it. Because my friend, one of my close buddies, Quincy, he was in a bad household, so he was adopted into my family. And he failed his written test a lot, but he never took like a course to be able to do the written test. I think the worst part of the written test is if you fail so many times, eventually have to pay for it. But at least in our state, it was either 3 times or 5 times you can do it for free. And then past that point, you had to start paying. So I wonder how your state is when it comes to doing the test. Because if realistically, your state should give you options to be able to study the test itself so you can get your learner's permit. Oh yeah, I forgot you're living in a different country. Never mind. Yeah, only my mom would help me when she moved 2 hours ago. Yeah, I forgot. I don't know if you do you live in the United States? I forgot if you do. It's obviously different for everywhere. I'm in Canada, so I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Because yeah, that's right. Because in the states, like per state will allow you to do it a couple times for free, and there's resources to study to be able to do it online. I don't know how it works in Canada. That steps the state up for a better vehicle. My dad used to be a mechanic, helped with Honda Motors. My bro's a car painter also. That would make sense. In Quebec too, our laws are weird. Shutting hunting's not difficult anymore. With every decision, the odds are less and less, and now charm and exploits can't miss the mechanics. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it goes with all shiny hunting games. Like, if shiny hunters are going to be able to figure out a way to be able to do it faster, they're going to do it. It's just how it goes. Well, and streams talk about adult stuff. Wow, and shorts. Pokemon leak new megas, new Pokemon. Well, yeah, of course, festive. My streams are my chance to talk about normal stuff. My YouTube shorts are only 1 minute. I'm not going to talk about like the best way to buy a car in a 1 minute short, bro. It's just not my audience. You guys come for the Pokemon and then hear me. Yeah, that's how it goes. But for the shorts, it's just Pokemon off rip. Another person I can ask my family that's close is my grandma, but there's no way she'd let me practice. Cars are cool. Vroom vroom. Cars are vroom vroom. I started watching my shorts. Exactly. Got to hook them in with the Pokemon. It's like it's a terrible comparison. It's like some funny stuff to make you happy and smile, bro. I give you a little taste of Pokemon content, and you guys are locked in Watt maxing. You guys are addicted to watching Watt. It's cooked. I feel so sorry for all of you guys in chat. I gave you a little taste of Watt Level 7 for watching the content, and now you guys are hook, line, and sinker. It's cooked. Well, Delphox, for the fact that you're manifesting it, obviously it's going to happen. If you continue to tell yourself that you're going to swerve off a cliff and crash into a tree in that drastic way, well, yeah, you're fucking manifesting it because you're planting in your brain. Because, like, you're continuously feeding yourself your own information on telling yourself, I can't do this. I can't drive the car. I'm going to hit a tree. And because you think it's going to happen, when you put yourself behind the wheels, you're going to panic, you're going to freak out, and then you're going to do something like that. But like I promise you, bro, I've seen so many idiots drive that have never gotten into a car accident, bro. I know so many people in my personal life that are just dumb with vehicles and are still alive, bro. Like, I'm telling you, bro, even if you have ADHD, if you really truly focus, if you flip that switch in your ADHD brain to focus, because that does happen. ADHD is weird. You know this. Like, sometimes you're able to hyperfixate on things. ADHD can be a superpower, but you got to stop telling yourself that you're going to crash into a tree. Because if you keep telling yourself that, obviously it's going to happen. Obviously it's going to happen, bro. It's crazy. Like, I'm not, see, when it comes to manifestation, I don't know about the whole energy stuff, because that's a whole rabbit hole that I don't care to get into. But what is very true about when it comes to manifestation is, like, again, when you keep planting images in your head on how things are going to go out, you warp your brain to think of that perspective as how it's going to be. And it's going to be one of those things to where, like, it's going to continue to snowball. Because, like, one thing that's been very toxic for me in these past couple of years is, like, I've talked about a lot with my depression and stuff like that. And, like, these past couple of years, like, I've really hated myself. Like, dude, there is so many times where, like, I just hate how I look. I hate how I feel. I hate, like, how I'm doing things and stuff like that. And because I constantly tell myself I hate myself, it does not help me at all to feel better, because I'm constantly telling my brain I hate myself. I don't like myself. And that's negative manifestation. That's, like, not helpful and stuff like that. Like, I need to tell myself, like, even if I don't think it's true, I need to start planning, like, just images in my head on, like, being positive, being appreciative of myself, because it will slightly turn the course of things to be better. When you keep stacking and stacking and stacking negative things and stuff like that, it's, like, obviously going to make it to be bad. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Well, it's got a really good view on it. I can, but my brother can. My dad used to vehicles. That's so cool. That's why I'm getting my motorcycle or moped. I would much rather drive a 40-hour horsepower sports bike. Manifesto yourself a Ride True Plus. There we go. I find cars and motorcycles hella cool, but I don't drive. No driving. Like I said, trust me, I was somebody too that was really stressful. Like, cause for me, my situation is always gonna be different from you guys in chat, cause, like, I am super, super lucky to have, like, a family that really pushed me to do so. If my family did not push me to, like, get a vehicle, the whole 9 yards, life would fucking suck. But, like, I wouldn't know any better. You just don't know any better until you have access to it. But as somebody that had extremely high anxiety when it came to learning how to drive and stuff like that, now that I've driven for 6 years right now, I'm very happy that I have been able to, because, again, it allowed me to go to my job, get groceries whenever I want, do road trips to go to places like Chicago. I went to Chicago one time. That was like an 11-hour drive that I did. Something I never expected myself to do, but it happened. So, like, I get it. Like, I get having anxiety, but it's one of those things where, like, I would strongly recommend it if you haven't been able to do it. For sure. Best thing to do is wake up, look at the mirror, tell yourself 5 compliments a day. It helps. That's facts, Tyler. That's facts. That is facts. All right, though, ladies and gentlemen, though, I gave you guys an extra juicy 22 minutes. We did an extra 22 minutes. I got nothing else to yap about. It might be time to wrap things up, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It might be time to wrap things up, ladies and gentlemen. But I appreciate you guys yapping today. We are going to do some shiny giveaways. Don't go, what? I gotta go, twin. I gotta go. My sleep schedule is cooked. It's time to watt max and time to sleep time. But I appreciate you guys hopping into the stream today. I appreciate you guys. Dang what? No, I gotta go to bed, guys. Look, I know you guys are sad for me leaving the stream, but I streamed an extra 20 minutes for you guys. So, like, at the least you can do is say thank you, Watt, for streaming an extra 20 minutes. We went past the schedule because we were yapping. I'm not really too sure what the next projects are going to be, but for live streaming specifically, Saturday is giveaway stream. Sunday is Pokemon XD Gale Darkness. So for you guys that are missing the Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, you guys want the XD Gale Darkness so bad, I got you guys. We're going to be doing we're going to do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We're going to do some shiny hunting stream. It's going to be very exciting. So be on the lookout for that, boys. Appreciate you guys hopping in. Yo, good luck, Tyler, with everything that's going to be busy. I'm going to be as busy, too, because I got to shovel snow, and I don't want to shovel snow. But I got to shine out. Shine me up for the giveaway again? Dude, Tyler, you're trolling me, bro. Actually trolling me. But peace out, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hopping into the stream. We are EP. Yo, Maxi, good night, bro. Thanks for lurking today. I appreciate y'all. But I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hopping in today. See you guys tomorrow. We're going to have some fun doing some giveaways. I appreciate y'all. Peace, peace.